stream.
Cool. Let's get this bread.
Now, my TV also makes Barack look very corpse-like.
It's just the, I don't know, the color adjustments, because looking at the stream versus my TV.
Okay, I think everybody can be heard.
I think the RGB is just very high, so you get more of those colors.
Yeah, everyone's good. Okay, cool. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Alex, I'm starting off. I'm about to be a giggly bitch again.
Ain't nothing to be giggling about, my brother.
Wait, did we establish characters? Did you see us establishing characters?
Well, Ammy called her man.
Okay, you're obviously default Ryunosuke since it's your stream. We always default Ryunosuke to whoever's stream it is or playthrough.
Okay, of course.
I'm Susato, the assistant, and who's gonna be judge? We can leave that to Ruby.
Wait, what?
The judge and I don't have good relations right now.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
You're the judge. She can't do a deep voice like that without coughing.
Alright, I'll do my best.
He's just the same hole.
It's whatever.
Alright.
Who's all here for starters?
Nobody. What do you mean?
No, but as in the court.
Oh, in the court? Everyone.
So,
Everyone besides... Yeah, pretty much...
Okay,
Sholmes and Iris are here.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be here now.
Veccy said she wanted to be Gregson.
He's here, yes.
Sato.
Yeah. And then fair play. I call fair play.
Yeah,
and then I can also...
juror number 2.
I'll be juror number 6, the old man.
Alright.
I wanna be the plantation lady.
Plantation out there.
Hey.
Anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
We'll
move.
figure it out.
I had to move something. Alright. Oh, I'm not on the... Alright. But my hospitality has its limits, and they have been reached, I feel. OMG!
Oh, there he goes.
Let's go!
So, my learned friend, today's sightseeing tour of London is now over.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I hope the mic can't pick up. My neighbors are playing music right now.
No, I don't hear it.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
He's
so loud.
he's vibing.
Lord. Hope you don't mind this. The prosecution demands permission to call its next witnesses to the stand.
Oh shit. Granted. Bailiff, bring forth the witnesses. It's next witnesses.
Mr. Naruhodo, do you not remember? We've been told on several occasions that there were eyewitnesses to the incident.
Yes, I remember. One of them being Scotland Yard policeman, no less.
I'm afraid that's likely to be the prosecution's next witness.
Alright. No matter who Van Zieks brings to stand as his witness, and no matter what they say, I believe Sasaki-san. I know he's innocent. And I'll keep believing to the very end. Till this battle is over. Who are these dorks?
No!
No way, bro. Come on. They're so cute.
Well, I guess me and Ammy are obligated to be those two.
She's cute. Hold on. Old girl is cute, but Buddy is
Nah, bro. They're both cute. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court. I'll be him.
Okay. Well.
Bro, it's Sleepy.
He's me. Constable Rolly Beat, sir. Nothing to report on the street, sir.
Bam.
Bro is narcoleptic.
And I Miss Beat.
Patricia.
No! I forgot how cute they are. I can't get over it. They're so cute.
Are they sharing a scarf?
Yeah. One fits all, bro.
Word.
And my name's Beat.
Couple
Patricia's my name. Proud to say, I'm this young town hero's wife.
What's the story here?
Oh god.
Well, in truth, we're not being married long. In fact, we celebrated our first anniversary only the other day.
Wake up, man! No, it was your husband I was asking about. He seems tired.
Hardly surprising. Hey, me too, actually. Well, being an honorable occupation, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world.
Oh, really? I'm sure I've heard that before, actually. Indeed. Apart from the red days off, our gallant officers trudge through 20 miles a day, you know. They patrol boarding houses, pubs, collect taxes, survey the streets, check the meters and all the... Oh, shit. I was doing so well. Check the meters that are reading true. And they're responsible for keeping the streets clean and lighting the extinguishing our streetlights.
There are a number of items on the list that don't sound much like policing duties at all.
Oh, shit, that's me.
It's gonna be like that.
Don't say your line.
I was shit. I wouldn't just be falling asleep on my feet. I've got it.
Now you got him giggling, the giggler.
I wouldn't just be falling asleep at my feet. I'd have cuffs long ago.
Oh.
But it goes without saying that a policeman's primary duty is the apprehension of criminals.
Oh no, Varrock's sick.
Even when he's off duty, a constable is expected to investigate and resolve any crimes on his beat.
This happened last time, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was January, we were finishing the game. Abby was sick.
It sounded like Strongheart was brought to tears because I had a cough.
He stopped mid, and all you hear is the mic shuffle up, and I'm like, oh.
Ammy, are you cursed?
Well, what can I say? It is January. Every January I have to get sick. I think that's all it is.
Oh, jeez.
For the London Bobby is a man of honor. Look at his little hat.
And a man of slumber.
On the day in question, this man and his wife are walking down Briar Road in the opposite direction. They witnessed the incident as it occurred. Is that not correct, Mr. and Mrs. Beat?
That's correct, sir. Isn't it, Rolly?
Constable Roddy Beat, sir. Nothing to report on the street, sir.
This is my witness! What a great witness he's going to be.
I think it's fine.
But he doesn't even know he is. Very good. I'd like to hear your former testimonies now, please. You will tell the court exactly what you saw the afternoon of the incident.
Yes, sir. Testify this.
Oh shit.
Well,
It was our wedding anniversary, and the Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There was no time to change after work. Anyway, to the silhouette on the pavement in front of us. All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor. Then the other scattered something before running off. We ran straight over it, of course, and went and then went for help at nearby police box. It was definitely that Japanese man in the dock. Rolly and I both saw him as clear as day.
Well,
didn't let your boy say a word.
Because he's unconscious. He's unconscious.
he's sleep, bro.
What can he say?
He working 24/7.
Well, this is extremely compelling testimony, I must say. Exclamation mark.
Oh dear, this policeman and his wife are claiming to have positively identified Mr. Natsume at the scene. If their statement, or if their testimony is true, the alternative course of events that you established in the summonation examination will be squashed.
It's death knell, in fact.
I read squash, but I think it's quashed.
Because that alternative was never viable in the first place. Whatever.
What an unfortunate... What? What an unfortunate chance it. And on your wedding anniversary, too.
Oh, I know! But I still managed to go out for the evening with my man. I thank the Lord for that. Gosh, the life of a London bobby sounds very hard indeed.
Who is talking to him, actually? Because she's not talking to him.
No, she looked over at Ryunosuke.
She's talking to me.
Whatever. This cross-examination will be over in minutes. You may well have time to rest this afternoon.
What do you mean by that?
He's doing this on his break. He gotta go back to work right after this. My learned friend, the witnesses saw the face of the man fleeing the scene.
They saw silhouettes, brother.
They are testifying under oath that it was without a doubt the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume. And one of these witnesses is a policeman, no less, so you appreciate the gravity of the situation, I'm sure.
Except that man's so tired, his wife has to do all the talking.
I've seen that before.
Enough primble. Counsel for the defense, commence cross-examination, please. Yes, my lord. Gee whiz.
I guess we will press everything for all the dialogue.
For all the dialogue.
What the witnesses saw.
No time to change after work, you say. Are you also a member of the police, Miss Burt? Beat? What the fuck?
Miss Burt.
Oh no, sadly not. It's a job for strapping young men only. Women, children, and the elderly can't even apply.
Well, I think you can probably see why children and elderly can't do the job, can't you?
I think Raleigh looks even ever so handsome in this uniform. It suits you down the ground, doesn't it, darling?
Well, I just finished my beat. Pat and I were heading back to the station. I was actually planning on getting changed there.
Is he talking in his sleep? This is creepy.
Oh no, Raleigh. I much prefer you in uniform. Sometimes I don't recognize you when I see you in plain clothes.
Egads.
Oh dear, that doesn't seem healthy.
Calmly adhere to the point. You were going for a meal after you finished your beat for the day, correct?
That's right, sir, yes. Although I was fit to drop, to be honest, after spending the whole day on my feet. But policing is my life, sir. As long as I'm the proud owner of this, I'll serve my city and my queen to the end.
What's that now?
My warrant card, sir. Proof that I'm a London copper. It has the noble founding principles of the force written on it, as a reminder to all us policemen of our sworn duty. To patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. Sir? And for a noble cause, I cover 20 miles every single day with that fellow without a grumble. Because I know that the plodding of my boots is all Londoners need to hear and feel safe and secure.
Alright, man.
Freaking screaming, he's getting higher each
Bro, yapping about.
Alright, buddy, alright. Calm down. So fighting crime doesn't appear to come to... Wait, what did I say?
Hello?
So fighting crime doesn't appear to come into it then.
But sir, just on that one particular day I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. Beat puts up with a lot being married to a bobby like me. I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care.
Okay,
Oh,
you got
Pat!
Oh, Raleigh!
Oh, brother!
Oh, brother!
Oh, what a charming couple! The young love is such a joy to behold.
a little over the top, perhaps. And then, kindly describe what happened next.
He's like, hurry up. What are we doing?
We don't got all day here.
Alright.
Oh shit. I forgot we're reading that part. I gotta press first.
Mm-hmm.
2 silhouettes.
That's right, they were coming towards us, walking up Prior Road in the opposite direction. There was a rather plump figure, followed by a scrawny, thin-looking man. That sounds exactly like the victim as pictured in this print. And like Mr. Nuts. Stube.
A poor girl laid out.
Absolutely slumped. How could they?
You know the way she's like fallen over, it's literally an olive.
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
It's giving
She's cooked, bro. A toothpick through an olive. She's cooked, bro. Oh my goodness.
No.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does.
You're certain at that time that there was nobody else nearby?
Oh yes, quite certain. It was dark, but there was streetlights on Briar Road, you see? There was nobody else around here. Isn't that right, around at all? Isn't that right, darling?
Yeah. Well, yes, that's right. Of course, there was a light fog on the ground. The Briar Road is dead straight. You can see a fairly long way down the pavement. And then there's the street lighting as well. I didn't see any of this.
Oh?
Gee
Please
whiz!
take a firm hold your answer, please, Mr. Beat. Are you quite sure of what you just said? Yes, sir. As a couple who spends all day, every day keeping watch on the streets, I'd swear to it, sir. As my love for Patricia is true. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly!
Oh, brother. They're still maintaining there was no one else around other than the victim and the attacker. It started to seem like that must be how that really happened.
It's beginning to seem like there's nowhere to run.
Well, that didn't stop me from assuming did it. You've let it seem all too convincingly.
Dang, you ready to throw in the towel?
Thank you. I believe I had a reasonably clear idea of the situation just before the incident now. What happened to the crucial moments that followed? I didn't forget this time.
Of course.
Scattered something. What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the time. But then, when we got closer, we realized what it was. Didn't we, darling?
What?
Wake up,
yes,
buddy.
that's
Stop.
right. It was just some old books.
I see.
Easy.
Old books.
Yes, sir. The culprit had dropped a number of them, all around where the victim lay on the pavement.
Indeed. As clearly pictured in this photographic print.
Oh, we're gonna see her
Oh,
play
not
that
again!
Oh, do this to her.
The rotten Japanese man did
Not the racism.
that when he did. The poor Japanese man did that when he did the deed.
Hold it. Let's not
Don't say
forget
that.
Let's not forget that. Let's not forget it remains to be established that the defendant was indeed the attacker.
We saw him. It was the man in the dock without question, sir. The mustache, the hunched back, the cat-like eyes, the taut mouth, the stub nose. Everything.
Any more insults you want to throw it in?
That's right. He looked down at the poor, defenseless woman with those terrifying, intense eyes. And then suddenly threw his books into the pavement and ran.
I see. This is tough. It seems thorough and they're telling the truth here.
May I remind the court that this unambiguous testimony comes from a policeman and his wife. Now, please, continue. Yes, sir?
Was it your husband who went to fetch help?
Sorry, hold on. I got talked.
No, I went. I may not be a police officer myself, but I'm a proud wife of one, after all. Isn't that right, my darling?
Where's the ring? What? Ah, yes, that's right. I asked Mrs. Beak to go. I was off duty at that point. Bobby's never truly off duty, of course, so I felt obliged to stay and guard the scene.
Very laudable, Mr. Beat. Preserving the scene of a crime is a task of considerable importance.
That's why I sent Patricia, you see. I told her where to find the right police box.
Forgive my ignorance. What do you mean exactly by the right police box?
It's gonna be like, oh brother, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
This guy's new in town.
Jeez. Depends on the crime's location, you see, as to who deals with it. When the woman was stabbed, was it actually on my beat? So I told Patricia the way to the police box for the beat the incident fell under so she could go. Where to...
I ran there as quickly as I could and asked for help from a Bobby on duty. There's nothing more potent than a young couple in love. Working together, you know.
And thanks to your swift response, the case was quickly resolved. The actions of two model citizens.
Oh, please, you're making us blush. Isn't he, darling?
She tugs on that thing hard.
Yeah.
She has to!
Yes, sir. What Patricia said, sir?
That's
slow. Let's move on, shall we?
Alright.
But surely you wouldn't have been able to see his face by the light of the gas street lamps, would you? Gee whiz.
We absolutely could. Us Londoners have exceptional eyesight, I have you know.
Right.
The light from the street lamps are more than enough. And my husband already told you that the fog was really light, didn't he?
Yes. And what of the fog? We're famous for it across the globe, I believe. But it's an absolute menace to those of us who have lived with it, of course.
Oh, it is. When it's thick, you can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm.
Okay.
Yes. All right. I take your point. Now, could you stop shaking your husband about?
The constant fog makes our eyes very sharp, you see. That's why when we tell you for certain that it was the little Japanese man we saw, can't we, darling? Little?
Interesting.
He's like 5'2" at max.
He can't be that small.
He's
He was the accused and no mistake. The mustache, the hunchback, the cat-like eyes, the taut mouth.
Not
the
this again.
No. Unmistakable, sir.
As far as couple's testimony is concerned, there can't be any question. It was like something they saw running away from the scene of the crime. Zoinks. So that's it, is it? That's their entire testimony.
What do you think, what do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't. Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really seemed as though Mr. and Mrs. Beat saw what they saw. Mr. Natsumi running away. Mr. Natsumi running away from the scene of the Briar Road that day.
Yes, I feel the same.
So that's the case. If that's true, where does that leave us?
the members of the jury are sure to call for a guilty verdict after this testimony.
Oh no. Then what do we do?
If Kazuma-sama were here...
What are you trying to say?
I can think of a few things Kazuma would
I
have done.
think he would try to find a contradiction somewhere else within their testimony.
What do you mean, somewhere else?
Their statement about seeing Mr. Natsume is unequivocal. Calling that into question wouldn't help. But if you could identify some other part of their testimony which appears to contradict the facts, you might be able to discredit them, to make the jury doubt if the pair's memory of the day is accurate.
I forget to hit X sometimes. Oh, alright. Put simply, we must focus on finding this discrepancy in the statement somewhere. If we don't, I'm afraid the trial... Oh, shit! I was in the zone, man!
I'm afraid the trial may reach an early and unfavorable conclusion.
Oh, that happens. I did it too.
Why do I always seem to be so up against it?
Okay.
Mr. Lawyer, sir, can I ask you something?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you keep asking us all these questions about everything we've told you, so... It seems like you won't believe our testimony, is that right? Is it? Well, out with it!
I'm just doing my job, man. What? No. Oh, no, it's really not that at all.
My husband's a policeman, remember, and I know what I saw. I remember every last detail, everything. Like... Oh, I know. What about the books the man dropped? I could tell you the names of every single one I could. Every single one. And you dare to question how reliable my testimony is?
That will do, Miss Beat.
I won't do it all!
Real, it's rough
Japanese lawyer has no idea what I'm capable of. Even if I decide to forgive him for insulting us, don't think for a minute that Rawley will.
I really didn't mean to cause offense. Please put your husband's fist down. Perhaps you would like the opportunity to supplement your testimony, Mrs. Beat. Oh, my wig. Might that appease you?
Wig gone.
Oh, thank you, my lord. That would settle things nicely. Wouldn't it, darling?
Snort.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can press this. This is new. They added.
So new.
Yes, we know that. Oh shit, my eye. Yes, we know that there were books dropped at the scene of the crimes. You say.
Who asked you? Those purchased by the accused at the nearby second-hand bookshop on the day of question.
After I'd been to the police box for help, I decided to have a good look over the area for good measure. I'm a proud policeman's wife, after all. I did it for Broly.
And what was your husband doing at the time?
Oh, he was lying face down in the snow, getting some well-deserved rest.
Oh.
He works ever so hard, you know. Ever so hard, don't you, my darling?
Interesting way of guarding the scene of the crime. Well, Mrs. Beat, seeing as you regaled the court with the tales of your powers of recollection. I guess this guy has new voice every time I talk to this guy.
Oh, me too, I did that.
Would you be so kind as to recount the titles of the books you observed at the scene?
I'd be happy to. Now, are you all listening? There was the picture of Monsieur, someone or another, and what's it, yearnings. There was, a meal for someone, and the last one was definitely the thingamies something. You see?
Hey, that was great.
Girl?
Yes. I see there are 1 or 2 holes in your memory.
Oh well, they were along those lines, I'm quite sure.
Well,
Uh-oh. There were indeed books found at the scene with titles along those lines, as you put it. And he doesn't read them out loud, because I'll laugh.
Well,
Sorry.
what did I tell you? So I think it's very mean that you've been implying that my testament can't be trusted. Don't you agree, darling?
oh god!
Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa!
Anyone who upsets my Patricia will have to answer to me! Or whatever he just said.
Put the gun down, pal. Relax.
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Yeah, man. Yes,
Wow.
she really is.
Gee, nah, he pulled the gun.
So that's it, is it? That's our entire testimony.
And we already saw this dialogue.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we've been here and done that.
So now, we got to find out where the contradiction is.
I already know. Hee hee hee.
Yeah, me too, totally.
I'm about to go do what I think I remember.
I already did it.
Well, damn, okay. Well,
Doesn't even help this guy think through. Just does it.
like, I got it.
I'm only here to read, man.
Just no. Okay, wait, now hold up. All right, I got
Overthink it, man.
the answer. I got the answer, but I don't know which was the correct one to present.
Oh my god.
She says 4 books. We got evidence of both 2 things having 3.
Well,
Which one do
There you
you
go.
personally think you would choose? Listen,
I got
you
it. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
You got 5 tries, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess since they saw it, I'd go for the picture. I guess. So you're saying that there were 4 books? That's right. Ah, shit.
That's right, I remember all of them. The pictures of somebody, what's it yearning to be with someone, and the thinks of me something.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Beat. But there's a fundamental flaw in the statement of yours.
Oh no, but what flaw?
Simply that the scene of the crime, BAM! There were only 3 books, not 4.
What?
Have a look at this photograph. The photograph print with the scene of the crime.
That's funny, because I got the receipt.
Your book.
As you can clearly see, there are only 3 books. Veccy?
OMG. Hold on, Becky, did you choose the receipt too? The dialogue's different, so...
Oh wait, did it not matter?
No, you could have chosen both.
Oh wow.
Interesting. Oh, I chose the receipt because it had 3 books, not
Yeah,
4.
you chose the picture, the dialogue is different.
Oh, alright, okay.
This is what it says for me, and for Becky presumably. He says, this is the receipt from the bookshop where the defendant brought his books. Patricia says, your books? And he says, yes, it details Mr. Natsume's purchases that day.
Oh.
And she
Only
says,
3?
yeah.
But no, that can't be. I remember seeing them. There were 4 books, I tell you.
yeah,
Oh,
and this
plenty of books.
thinks that it should be together now.
Okay, so wait, now we're all here?
I think we're all synced. Well, no,
Okay.
she... Press X. Let's see if she holds on to Rolly.
She's holding his fists up for me, and then I'm
Okay,
at
yeah, she's holding up for me too.
Alright.
Reno's
It was,
like, oh really?
There was a blip in the
Sorry?
simulation. Oh, okay, well now Renosuke's presenting the
Oh
photo.
my goodness.
Wait,
Yeah, he's showing
he's
it.
way different.
Yeah, he says, "Oh, really? Have a good look at this photographic print of the scene of the crime."
Yeah, that's what he said for me.
Yeah, as you can clearly see from this evidence, there are only 3 books. And then she lets go of Rolly.
Oh,
So-
I just don't believe it.
Yeah, that's what she says now.
I saw them there. I swear, I saw them.
Oh, I didn't know. Me and Ammy went receipt, and I guess through me presented the
Yeah,
picture.
but-
I
yeah,
didn't
for the
know.
picture.
And that's why we presented the picture. I was like, maybe I have to wait. But then you said that you kept saying dialogue. I'm like, oh.
Okay, well, how about you go until she says maybe, "I swear that I saw them."
I swear I saw them. Yeah. She's pulling on his scarf.
Maybe next time we can simply wait for him. However, I like to prove that I've played this game before.
Help
The
me.
lady's so large, her corpse is blocking the view of the 4th wall, but that's all. Let's at least try to remember that poor woman isn't dead even for insulting her size.
I don't think I presented the picture. I presented the receipt. I didn't know you could present 2 different things. That's
My
interesting.
first playthrough, I presented the picture, so I knew you could do both.
Oh, I see.
I just didn't realize the dialogue was this different.
I
I didn't realize that he presented the picture until he stayed quiet.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna present the picture, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh,
like,
we are all tangled up.
Wait, hold on. We really are. This dialogue is really different.
Uh-oh, hold on. Let me.
It's
I
so
guess I
not
have to open
together.
the stream. One moment. Give me a second. To get this there.
Egads. The drama.
The simulation.
It's falling apart.
Okay, I guess he reads his part, and I'll read whatever is on his stream.
Alright. But Mr. Natsumi could not possibly drop the 4 books you describe.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta do my
Why not?
I might be delayed though.
Don't worry, I think we're gonna be synced after this one. No, we're not.
Oh my gosh!
No, she's just like grrr on my end.
Oh my god!
I went to when Barak objected. He said he did not say fascinating. What's going on? What's happening?
Oh my gosh!
Oh no! Oh no!
I'll just
no,
read
no,
your
no!
streams, I guess.
Well, I'm to the part where, yeah, he says objection, I guess.
Gee whiz.
I'll
What?
stop right. Wait.
This is why is it so different? I'm
Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna sync back up until like after. Oh no, this isn't good.
Each copy of the Great Ace Attorney is personalized.
This true.
Okay, hold up. How?
Eric just
Alright.
poured himself a glass of wine.
Alright, I'm just gonna read from your stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm-
we'll read for the stream.
Alright, okay, fine.
And we'll pick up
Alright.
after.
From your assured tone, something you can readily substantiate with evidence, I presume. Wait! I think this is telling Terumi to present the receipt.
Oh!
I think this
Evidence.
is where it's leading.
Oh, well, it was still right. It wasn't wrong.
It's
There's,
just
like,
backwards.
easy more proof.
Yeah, it adds another layer. It's just like, well...
Oh, it's like present perfect evidence, pretty much. You can
Yeah.
tell by the picture, but you can't see the names on it. Literally.
Counsel, you will present the evidence. Substantiate your claim or
Oh, it's
withdraw it.
asking you. I see.
What proof
I remember
do you
doing
have
this my first playthrough.
What proof do you have the accused did not drop 4 books? The receipt,
Got
baby.
it. Alright. Then he's gonna have to, we'll go through that dialogue and then I stopped
It's fine.
after.
The evidence is right here, in the form of this bookshop receipt.
I'll read through the history.
From your
so-
books? Yes, this receipt details Mr. Natsumi's purchase that day. But as you can see, hand on sword, only 3 books are listed.
I like that pose.
He's so cool.
He's so dashing.
No!
Therefore, Mr. Natsumi would only have to drop 3 books at the scene of the crime. Which means that your powers of observation, madam, cannot be relied upon.
Okay, here we go, Veccy. If you look at your history, it's here.
Mhm.
She says "grr."
Yeah, there it is. That got us to the dialogue there. Okay,
Okay, great, fine, good. Slap. So it cannot be denied that though you say it was the definite you saw, point, you could very well be mistaken.
Patricia.
No, 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 no!
Listen, I'm lagging. I'm at live right now.
I'm
but...
looking at the history.
No, I went a little further.
No, you gotta press X, square. You can see the history.
Square, not X, yeah.
Press X, dude. That's
I got you.
It's plainly evident that that it is your powers of deduction that cannot be relied upon.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Nipponese friend.
What? Oh no.
Oh shit.
He's getting turned again.
What
Right,
cannot
part
be
of his
denied
line,
is
that's
that
what I
these
saw.
two witnesses saw the accused running from the scene. A fact that you know very well you have no hope of disproving. Though you've striven to avert attention from that by dint of some inconsequential discrepancies. Would that be fair?
He seems right up. Shit. He's right through me.
But your plan has somewhat recoiled against you.
What are you talking about?
Apartment complex? It's quite simple.
Oh,
Let me explain with a toast.
okay.
To the
Cheers to
policeman's
that.
wife and her entirely accurate testimony in every respect. What?
Oh!
Well, you said my name. Hello?
Tommy?
Ammy, this is you. I said, oh.
Oh, I thought you said my name. I thought you were calling me.
No.
I was reading. Whatever.
It didn't.
You see, the matter is not up for debate. At the scene of Briar Road, a total of 4 books were most definitely found.
Okay.
He only bought 3.
But what about the photograph of print?
It's evidence, bro.
That's 4 books on God. Dead ass, Your Honor.
3.
3. Barrock's claiming there's 4, but there's 3 in the picture.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
Asking if he doesn't
Barrock,
know what he's
where?
talking about. Quite right. Only 3 can be seen in that print.
That print? You mean to say? Alright.
Allow me to present another. One that shows the victim's hand.
Oh, okay. But why did you keep this till now?
That's her own book. That has nothing to do with my client, Your Honor.
The lion's pride.
I don't believe it. It's the 4th book.
I don't know who's actually talking, but, you know,
I just assumed it was me.
I assume too.
As you will observe,
That is the other book.
the 4th book was hidden from view in the original print by the victim's torso.
I'm remembering what exactly happened. This
No!
case is so silly,
The way he's standing.
right?
Order!
There, you see? You see? Look at that! Look!
Yes.
It's just like I said, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, sir. Patricia's always right, sir. Let us study the receipt for the books purchased by the accused on the day in question. Mrs. Beat, the titles once again, if you please.
Why? Come on.
Oh yes, of course. The picture of Monsieur somebody or other.
Okay, he's so mad that I kept Biscuit up.
The picture of Monsieur Lecoq.
Not Monsieur
yearning?
Lecoq.
Lecoq. Canterbury Yearnings.
A meal of someone.
Meal for,
Somebody.
Gabriel?
Yes, I was
Gabriel?
gonna say, Gabriel?
Gabriel? As the court just heard, the witness remembers the book typos
No way!
Flawlessly!
A few minor details. Hey, I ain't gonna question the man.
I mean,
I
she
will.
was saying the titles halfway. It was
Yeah, well,
just, she didn't know the names.
I'll defend her, it's alright.
Yeah.
Mrs. Beat's powers of recollection can only be described as exceptional.
exceptional in quotation marks.
Did you hear that, Rolly? The gentleman paid me a compliment.
Yes, sir, flawless, sir. Patricia is flawless.
Yes, my queen!
But there are only 3 books on receipt, and Mrs. Beat mentioned 4.
Okay.
There's nothing surprising about that. Clearly, the 4th book is that which shown in. Ooh, hold on, what did you just say? Clearly, the 4th book is that which shown. No, that
which is shown
in the sonographic print.
I was like, it's correct. It's correct grammar, I swear.
I'm sorry, counsel. But does not seem odd. Why should the 4th book be omitted from the receipt?
As I said so. It's not odd at all, my lord. As the photograph clearly shows, the 4th book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, it belongs to the victim.
You know what's funny? I'm realizing something with looking at that book, Ammy, that is very telling to where... Yeah, I see it. It's so funny. It's... I can't say
Smiles.
it, but... Smiles.
Oh, man! Give me the deets!
No!
Okay, so here's where it all started.
Was holding
Yes.
was holding her own book.
I wonder, what became of that 4th book?
Obviously, it was overlooked by the investigating officers at Scotland Yard. I have it here, as evidence.
Okay, he's just like, I actually have it. What?
God, he says everything, huh? You will submit that. Oh shit! You will submit the and the aforementioned photographic print to the court. Please, counsel.
Okay. My pleasure.
And he bows.
Thanks, baby.
Oh, beautiful.
The 4th goddamn book.
That's enough now, gorgeous. You can go take a rest. Oh, the prosecution rests.
Now you can take a rest.
Oh, well,
have nothing further to
been
add.
submitted into the evidence.
What?
You seem
"That's it."
surprised, my learned friend. But your resistance until now has been in vain. Entertaining, yes, but futile. Uh-oh. What does that say? Spurious. Spurious. The spurious longer route to the accused lodgings that you tried to establish in your summation examination. And the attempted discrediting of the witness's powers of recollection in a cross-examination.
Futile. I walked right into this, didn't I?
You see, everything we've said is true. Isn't that right, my darling?
I think you can hear him gag. Yes, Pat! Marry me, Pat!
Huh?
So, perhaps the ladies and gentlemen of the jury would like to reconsider their positions. Should the court waste any more time on this Nipponese travesty?
Oh my
Watch
god.
it, pal. Watch it, pal.
Or is the decision you have to make all too apparent already? Airplay ain't even looking at the damn screen.
He always looks off to the side. It's funny.
You have heard all
His
the
best angle
witnesses
is side
and
angle.
seen all of the evidence.
Profile.
This is his best feature. This trial has run its course.
Mr. Nadahodo, I'm afraid we are in a terrible, precarious position.
I know, but if I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. This. Thank you, Inosuke. Thank you. What do you do now?
I think we should wait and see.
I cry.
I think it... Yeah, let's wait. No, I'm just kidding.
I think crying is their option here.
It's not there.
No.
Remember
Well,
what Mia Fey always said: a lawyer doesn't cry until the end.
Well, knowing this game, I guess it's gonna tell us it wants me to raise an objection. It doesn't want me to wait. Hey guys, it's me. I'm not done yet.
No, my learned friend. It's over. That last cross-examination was your final chance to
It's so
establish a
bad.
defense. We're so baroque.
Yes,
The die has been cast. There's no more room for debate.
Well, it might be over as far as you're concerned, but I can't think of what to say.
If I may, Lord Veccy,
I'll have to go over there and fight him.
it seems somewhat boorish to close down the debate at this point.
Oh, Susato.
Thanks, Susato.
You're ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right, you know what, Veccy? See me after court, bro. See me after court. Me and you are gonna scuffle, bro. Put your hands up. Put the paws
I
up,
got
pal.
incredibly upset with her.
Put the paws up, bro. We're jumping you after this court's over.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Cosmo's ghost even joins in.
Buddy's getting jumped tonight.
I can't believe he said this to Susato.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, she was mad at him from the start. The second he called Ryunosuke a clown.
She said boorish though. Isn't it quite boorish? You want to end the trial now? And he's just like, how dare you?
She said you're a bitch, and he's like, okay, you too. Your insignificant little Eastern Isle must be a lawless hole indeed. For a lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene in a moment like this.
I don't remember him saying
You can't
this
talk to
dialogue,
her
man.
like that, man.
He said, "Oh,
Oh my god.
Sato."
Oh, no. Oh. Ammy, I'm sorry. I gotta put your man in the hospital.
Nah, he was out of pocket for this.
He was out of pocket. That's
I gotta
drunk.
put him in the hospital. He's going in the room next to Miss Olive.
He's drunk, bro.
I am, to my shame, still a very inexperienced lawyer. So you have to forgive me, but I consider my assistant's advice essential and her opinions invaluable.
Mr. Naruhodo!
No.
So don't you ever talk to her that way again.
it's just like,
That's crazy.
Wow.
On this land's greatest guiding principle is tolerance. So the court can do, man.
He's lying. He's fucking lying, bro. When you first walk into this courtroom, he's like, "Oh, do you
Japanese.
speak English? Do you speak English? Like, what?"
I'm sorry, no savages spoke English. Like,
Jesus.
relax, pal. Like,
Yes,
you
I speak English.
you guys gotta relax. Tolerance my ass. Go ahead, Mr. Sato. Please.
Very well. Frey, what insight can you give us? What have we all overlooked in this matter that you see fit to pursue further?
Well, the court has been presented with new evidence, but only after the last cross-examination finished.
I see. And you believe that this new evidence warrants further examination, do you?
Mr. Naruhodo? What do you think?
Yes.
It's just possible that this new evidence might be the decisive proof we've been waiting for. The judge is sure to ask the members of the jury to announce their learnings in a moment. Leanings. And of course, he's sure to ask you to explain what the crucial piece of evidence is and why. So we must take this opportunity to examine the newly presented evidence as thoroughly as possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, queen.
I understand. And thank you, Mrs. Sato. I really appreciate it. Needed that for real. This is it, Sato-san. Sato-san has managed to win us one last chance here. I can't let it go to waste. Slam! The defense wishes to present the evidence, my lord. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. What the pussy? What's going?
Get out of the way.
Very well. The defense will present one further piece of evidence. Evidence that apparently offers a profound insight into the case. And as What?
Hitherto.
Whatever. Has been overlooked. So anyways, let me see that book real quick. The Lion's Pride.
Are we looking at the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
That shit burnt. Alright.
Let me look at the book as well. Are we looking at the burning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this! The book has been badly burnt.
You're right. You'd never be able to read from the state, especially not the latter pages.
What a terrible waste. Judging from the scorch edges of the paper, I think the damage must have occurred very recently.
A book recently damaged by fire. Why does it seem to raise a red flag within me?
Alright, well.
That's all we got. And also need the picture, but... What do you,
Presenting the book.
The Libro.
The evidence in question is what we can see from the newly presented photographic print in the crime scene. The fourth book, found in the victim's hand.
Okay, he didn't let me speak yet. Come on.
We have already discussed the fourth book at length. Other than it being in the victim's grasp at the time of the incident, no significance has been attached to it. Pursuing the matter further would be a flagrant waste of the court's time, as you well know.
Yes. I'm afraid, counsel, I must concur with the prosecution of this matter. When I offered you this opportunity, you led the court to believe that the evidence in the question contained a hitherto undiscovered clue. Oh, well, clearly it's not!
You know they're gonna have to ask.
He's so handsome.
Sure is.
So I must insist that you elaborate, counsel. You'll identify this clue at once. Do I make myself clear? Yes, my lord. It's,
Mr. Natahodo, I believe the prosecution is trying to avoid a thorough examination of the evidence, which means you may very well be on the right track.
Yes. I think you might be right. Slam. So, counsel, precisely where is the vital clue to this case, which the fourth book conceals?
Well.
Yeah, man. If I had to guess,
shit.
I want to ask the court to look at the back of the book in question.
He said, got it! On my end.
I'm
The
sorry
back.
for your loss.
What are you? Good gracious!
How can you present evidence and not see that? You know? I know it's a game and all, but it's just like, it's insane. There's like, yeah, it's just a book. It's
Nah,
like, don't turn
Baraka's
around.
holding
Like,
it
oh
up.
my god.
White blindness,
Baraka's holding it up and not showing the back. He's like, look at the book. Look. Does he?
Caucasian blindness, typical.
Help me.
Goodness.
It's burnt to a crisp. So we ask ourselves, why was the victim clutching what was clearly an unreadable book? It's undeniably an extremely unnatural thing for her to have been doing. Heck yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, beautiful. Unnatural, you say? And what of it, my Nipponese friend?
Nep?
Oh!
Knees? Oops!
Oh my goodness, Veccy.
Becky freaking baited me into just saying it like that, man. Made me thinking I said it wrong, so I was like, wait, is it not that way? Says a slur.
She said it. She said,
Oh my god.
OMG. Were I to concede the point if it bears no relation to the case, there is nothing to discuss. So, should you fire damages some veiled clue as to what happened that day? Right, do enlighten us all. What truth does this charred book hide? I don't know.
A charred book.
Well, I know.
There's just one possibility here,
yeah.
which I can't quite bring myself to rule out. It's an outside chance, certainly, but worth a try. Alright, I'll explain my theory. Don't keep us waiting any longer then, counsel. Explain this theory of yours. What are you suggesting that can ascertain from this fire damage? Oh. What are you suggesting that you can ascertain from this fire damage, this star tome I suffered? Its owner.
Wow.
My lord, the burn on the back of this book reveals startling truth about the book's owner. I beg your pardon!
But we already know who the book belongs to. The victim was gripping it in her hand as she fell at the floor, after all. It's obviously hers.
The question of how this book came to be in the victim's hand is yet to be answered. However, as to the question of who the book really belongs to and where it originated, the defense has very credible answers. Good gracious! How could you possibly?
Very well. I'll play along with this futile attempt to delay your notable demise.
Sorry. Breathe on me, breathe.
I didn't have time, man. I was gonna mute, but I couldn't. But remember, the numbers.
There?
Yeah, I already had 3.
Oh.
But remember, the members of the jury may well burn you if your little gamble goes awry. He's just coughing in the London smog. There's like a little hole in the ceiling, and he's breathing it all in.
That poor man.
Yeah, I feel so bad for him.
Counsel, the defense's response is very likely to influence the final outcome of this trial. So tell the court, who do you claim is the owner of this burnt book? Well, that's easy. It's my old buddy, John Garrett.
That boy.
Yes, John! Present!
The answer is, the book belongs to a couple who own the house where the defendant has his lodgings. A certain Mr. and Mrs. Garrett.
Let's go.
The landlords?
Well.
And whether this is some extraordinary coincidence or some fate at work, I don't know. But a lot of people in London, one of the 6 children of the jury is in court today.
There she is.
Is none other than Mrs. Garrett herself.
Why'd she even come here, man?
Right?
Oh wait, who's her? Am I her?
I'll be her.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to be her? Okay.
I can be her. Oh my goodness, me? I think you must be mistaken, sir. I'm not Mr. Gary Deb's wife. I'm his maid.
Things would be so much easier if you would
Did
just
I make her Latina?
drop the pretense.
It's fine. I can say it. It's all right.
She can't. She gets the pass, bro.
I got the pass, bro.
I don't. She does.
All right then. How about a simple question for you? Have you? Shucks. Why don't you say shucks? My God.
Shucks.
Have you ever seen this book, in Mr. Garrett's house?
I would never presume to know all of the books he keeps, sir. I'm not arguing with a man with blue eyes. Whatever you say, beautiful. This is outlandish behavior. This woman is the accused landlady, you say? You implicate this hard-working member of the public? You besmirch her without a shred of evidence.
Hello?
Why are you protecting her?
Yeah,
Your
it's really...
actions are unforgivable.
Objection.
There are antiques wearing a shirt that says, I love Latinas.
This is
Oh my
not mere
God.
conjecture. The defense happens to know. On that day in question, at almost exactly the same time as the victim was stabbed in the pavement below, another incident was taking place. And the
Oh, I
room on the
love
floor
that pose.
was taking place in the room on the top floor of Mr. and Mr. Garrett's house. Good Lord! What sort of incident, counsel? Fire. Oh. A fire, my lord.
Let's go! Ooh! Ooh, I love this OST. So good.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'll be Garrett up. Afraid to say it was happened in the blink of an eye, you know. The whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't barely see a thing. Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The belly furniture started going up as well. Worst of it is, I lost my favorite book called The Lion's Pride.
There it is.
Oh, you name dropped that shit. I didn't know you name dropped it. Oh, I forgot.
Yes, he did.
Ooh,
See, you don't... I like when they do flashbacks, and I was just like, if you remember, and it's very crucial that, like, when I saw that the book there in the picture, I'm like, oh my god, seeing her hold that again, I remember everything.
Like, I figured it was his because of the lion statue.
Literally that
God.
too. On the book, there is the lion, but the name of the book also just gives away where it came from, where you saw it. And it's the little details like that that I remember. I was like, oh my god, I remember this whole trial again.
It's the little things in this game that just make everything so special.
Oh, you can also miss the little things completely.
Yeah.
I think what's really good is when you beat the game, both of the games, for the first time, and you go back, replay some things, and you'll be like, oh wow.
They drop big
Interesting.
crucial, like, foreshadowing and stuff sometimes, and when you replay the game, again, it's just like, that's insane that, like, that happened, and we didn't know anything. Yeah.
That run back is always important to get the full experience.
Eggs.
The lion's bread. I took a screenshot of this letter.
By Jove! The very same title of the subject is son of a bitch. By Jove! The very same title is the subject of this debate.
Oh, dear me! Let her speak. This is risible. All you've told the court is that a book by the same name was involved in a fire. In which case, it would be reasonable to assume that it was burnt to ashes. Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Yeah.
And be entirely unreasonable to infer that it magically removed itself to the scene of the crime.
Perhaps it would make more sense if I told you that the cause of the fire was marital discord. Without going into the details, it appears that Mrs. Garrett was considerably enraged. Apparently, she continued to attack Mr. Garrett even amid the flames.
Oh, how awful. I can't even imagine being so horrid to the one you love. Can you, Rolly?
Absolutely not, sir. My Patricia would never raise a finger against me, sir.
Really now?
Flashback to her being shot.
Exactly.
Had all my favorite books. Had all my favorite old novels in that case. But as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh! Up in smoke. Then the wife started hurling things at me. It was scary. There I was, back against the window under the heavy enemy fire. Incendiary books coming 10 to the dozen.
This man's like, I'm in the bunker.
I'm back in the gulags.
What's having that flashback?
Even more flashbacks, even.
The man and had his back up against the window, and he had burning books thrown at him. Goodness gracious! Are you suggesting that the books were thrown through the window and landed coincidentally at the scene of the crime? Yeah.
No, a thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted the very evening of the incident, and there was no report of the Gary Dudd's window pane being broken. The window was open, my brother.
That's quite true. We also saw no sign of broken glass when we visited Garrett's household. But it is not conceivable that the window was open at the time and...
Not even remotely. Let us not forget the season and the chilling weather that accompanies it. No Londoner would ever leave a window open in the middle of winter. Okay, counterpoint. How did Mr. Shones get in?
He's magic.
Came in through the chimney like Santa Claus, like that.
See, no, Sholmes, he just appears when he's needed.
It just materializes in the room.
He materializes in, he materializes out, and you're like, ready to go, and no one knows.
He goes with the wind takes him.
Exactly.
As a defense, postulate the scenario in all seriousness console.
You know when you like put the little like capsules in water that have like the sponges that grow in them? He's like that, I think.
Oh my goodness. He's a sponge pill.
Bigfoot sighting.
Do you earnestly claim the book found in the scene was a flaming projectile from Mr. Garrett's wife? Maybe. I believe it's a possibility, my lord. Who goes there?
It's me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, hello? Well, I hope that everyone can see you for... For what you are now, you little foreign trickster.
Sigh.
You call yourself a lawyer, but you're just a coward. A mean coward.
Really?
Claiming my little tips set the whole neighborhood alight. Honestly. Implying that I'm merely posing as a maid for appearance's sake? How could you? It's nothing to do with this beastly case, not any of it. What you've done now is sully our family's name.
He did put their whole marital problems on blast.
I assure you, that was never my intention.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have been at the scene of the crime.
You're right.
Maybe she shouldn't be so mean to me.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you shouldn't.
I wasn't dragging anybody's name through the mud, please.
I'm just a little guy.
Exactly.
It's my birthday. Dragging an outstanding citizen's name through the mud simply to divert attention from your failing defense?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I should box your ears, that's what I should do. It's utterly unforgivable.
What did she say?
My lord, can I sue?
Right.
My lord, help me.
My god.
I'm suing. I'm being friend.
Fair play loves to just...
How long have we sat here right now listening to the Sneepity spout out his fancy foreign thing?
Hey, whoa. The only person who can say that is Vera.
The person who could possibly have stabbed the victim is the
You gotta
little
press X
hunchback
to-
with the mustache,
Oh, wait,
and
okay.
he ran away from the scene too.
Hold on, I blacked out. Where are we?
We're at the jurors. They're speaking up. Fair play just spoke up. Now it's on.
Yeah, he called Natsume a hunchback.
He sure did.
Oh, and I'm Miss
Order.
Plantation Lady.
Yeah.
I do declare you're right. Who's this guy?
It's true.
Oh, it's you.
Hold the fuck. Let me catch up. Okay, there we go.
I'm number 3, and then I'll be number 6. So remember, you got number 5.
Okay.
Yes, what did I tell you?
Uh-oh.
Wait, I'm 5. Wait, I'm 5.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm 5, right?
There you go, yeah.
Fine, yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Huh? Sorry. What's that?
What did he just say?
What did he say?
Whose mother? Well, it would appear that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury once again fall in agreement. What's your position, Lord Veccy?
Oh, hold on.
Cargo, my lord. In truth, my lord, I feel these have been unnecessarily protracted proceedings. But then one must always exercise patience in order to savor the best vintage. Now, what are you talking about, actually?
No, wait! Shut up! The mystery of the 4th book still hasn't been... The leg!
Mwah! If books are your pre-selection, my learned friend,
Kisses
study
the
them
boot.
on your own
At my
time.
face.
Where's the feet copy pasta?
No way.
The what?
No way. I'm not. No, I said boot. Alright?
The what? Copy pasta?
It got really quiet.
What else can I say? Absolutely marvelous, stupendous, utterly
Yeah.
amazing. The scale, the size, the shape, all perfect.
Gee whiz. What? No, forget the curse this time. Just fuck me? Okay.
Yeah, he said quiet for that one.
Ahem. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
No, hold on, please.
you will now such your individual decisions regarding the defendant's culpability of the court to hear.
Yuzai!
Use it.
有罪
Yuzai?
有罪
Use I.
有罪
Ghoster.
You guys suck!
Guys, come on! Okay, well, we're to the second summonation
It's not
examination.
that serious, guys. Please!
You put somebody on blast.
Thank you for your unambiguous response.
Damn, he's...
This fucking sucks, guys!
Kids,
I'm
bro.
stressed, man. I'm stressed. That's twice now. It's over.
Hold on, don't give up.
Excuse me? Mr. Sato?
Have you forgotten?
Yes?
The battle isn't over yet.
You're not suggesting...
Of course, the defense has the right to another summonation examination at this point. You could still convince the jurors to change their minds. You have one more chance.
One more chance. Oh boy. My lord, you know what time it is. The defense asks to exercise his right to a summonation examination.
You believe you still have tricks up your sleeve?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't intend to trick anybody.
Oh, Veccy.
Oh,
I intend to uncover the truth. There's no time to be downcast. As long as the chance, I have to stay strong and determined.
You're scared
let's
of
go!
those beautiful eyes.
I think that's a stopping point to the... Yeah. Woo! So
Oh
how
my
you
God.
feeling? How you feel about this case?
I'm feeling the vibes.
Alright, it's getting a little wonky, yeah?
Yeah, I'm feeling the flow.
Oh my god, I have so many saves.
Me too.
Oh
They're
my
I
all
don't.
bad.
Oh my god, they're all full.
spoilers.
They're all full. Hold on.
Oh, I can save over this one because that's no.
I can say over this one's literally. Oh my god, the last time I played this was 7/28/2022
The first. Oh my god.
at like AM.
Wait.
like
does
1:40 AM when I saved it here.
Does anyone want to know what time I was playing when Kazuma died? I have the save file open right here. I see it. 10/2/2021, 5:32 AM.
One of my saves is at 4:56 AM.
My goodness.
Oh, the final
Real lawyer
save
hours.
I had. You know when I completed the game? It was 1/31/2022 at 1:51 AM in the morning.
Oh, Veccy, do you see the picture?
I see the picture of the background, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Twisted
like
Karma in his last bow.
nah, the epilogue image for the save file. I see it here.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
What's missing is me crying. Anyways.
Wow,
we can continue.
if you notice at some points the save silhouettes on them.
Yeah.
And sometimes you see it. Okay, well, we're back to the story.
All right, we're back in business.
We're so baroque.
We're still Barrock.
I've considered the defense's counsel request for further summation examination of the jury, and I determined that in the court must uphold the defense's civil right to this procedure. Thank you. So, counsel, you will now proceed to your second summation examination. I needed that. Alright, man, move on. I presume the jury is ready, Mr. Foreman.
We are ready, my lord. We are.
Very good.
Overselling it.
In that case, I must ask you now to say clearly and concisely for the court. To the grounds on which you found the defendant guilty of this crime.
Well, here we go. Also, banger OST every single time.
Judicial
Oh.
findings.
I wonder if we have tea. Well, it's too late now.
The accused left behind evidence of the crime, didn't he? The 3 books of his.
If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider.
Even if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to the crime if the window was closed, can it?
Dearie me, it was only a little book called Life, threatening me with a direct hit.
Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be a tiny bit of trouble.
Come to think of it, we had a fire a while ago. It gave me the sneezes.
It's so cute.
Man. It's like, well...
Thanks, Gramps. Thanks for sharing, Gramps. I really needed to hear that.
He's so cute. It's like, he can make me sneeze.
I was sick. That's true.
Yes. Considerably more tangible arguments from all members of the jury this time around, it seems.
They're just questioning the book.
With one notable exception, of course.
My learned student friend was unable to find fault in the previous witness testimony. So the court
Yes.
must accept the fact that it was indeed the accused seen fleeing from the scene. And moreover, no one else was even at the scene to commit
How many
the
glasses
crime.
does this guy have?
About
He's got
1,000.
quite a bit.
Well, in the eye of the
He's
if
rich.
the eye of the witnesses are correct, it would seem this conclusion is somewhat set in stone. I fail to see how it can be argued any other way.
That means, I'm afraid that during the summonation examination, it it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts.
But how? What would even constitute a tangible explanation here?
Isn't it obvious? Who stabbed the woman and how? Those two details are all you need to provide. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was conducted.
There I was thinking this might be hard.
But Mr. Naruhodo, you have to do it. Otherwise, this really will be where the trial ends.
No pressure then. That's quite enough, Primable. Proceed with the summation examination, please. I presume you are prepared, Counsel? Oh, yes, my lord. Alright, Ryunosuke. Focus your mind now. Open your third eye.
Ooh, double slap.
The hidden lawyer's eye. Open it wide. Open it clear. Clearly, the key to the summation examination is going to be journal number 4, the maid. Or should I say, Mrs. Garadeb.
We have a book that disappeared from the Garadeb's house on the evening of the incident, and the 4th book found in the victim's hand.
There must be a way to link the two.
I'm remembering.
Yes. Yes, that's what we have to find. Using every technique I've learned in my short career so far. Whatever it takes.
Don't forget to keep an eye on Mrs. Garadeb and how she reacts, even to the other people.
What the other people say.
Oh, look at him!
Hey guys, it's me!
My boy.
The defense's rebuttal! Okay.
Are we pressing everything?
I guess you could press everything for more info. Yeah.
But as we know, there were 4 books, not 3.
Well, what difference does it make?
There's every possibility that the 4th book, in fact, belongs to the defendant's house landlord.
Yes, that's the part I have a problem with.
Sorry?
Well, at the point the woman was stabbed, the landlord fella was at home, wasn't he? Enjoying a fury scrape from his
Fiery scrap.
from his wife or something you said.
That's not exactly how I put it, no.
Well, anyway, the point is, the fella and his wife were somewhere else when it happened.
I think that's what you call a strong alibi.
An unshakable alibi.
It couldn't have been the landlord who did it, which only leaves the Nibiru's fellow. Honestly, I can't see what all the palaver's about. It's a done deal, isn't it?
I don't see blabbering about.
I suppose it is, since nothing else witty to say.
Does palaver have a apostrophe S? But isn't that claiming to be somebody? Like somebody's.
Oh no, because he's saying, I think like when you do the apostrophe, it's like is, so he's calling him.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know what that palaver is about thing. That's what he's saying.
It's something.
No worries, I got this.
Oh,
Maybe.
fair play.
So, you might be willing to change your decision, you mean?
Oh my, such delight on your face, but I'm afraid I shan't be swayed by emotion. Despite what you might think of me, I'm a very modern, metropolitan, and rational woman.
There it is.
That's great.
Good for you. Happy
If
for you.
one reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place? You see, modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking, wouldn't you say?
And not at all extreme.
As I see it, an overwhelmingly suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelmingly strong testimony. So despite 1 or 2 minor puzzlements, I do declare that the man is overwhelmingly guilty.
Oh.
Modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say?
Overwhelmingly.
But us modern gals are always delighted to embrace new fads, you know. I'd be only too happy to consider an exciting new theory if you could come up with one.
Yachty. I'd be happy to do that too, if only I could.
Let's do our best and
Not to disappoint the modern and metropolitan young lady.
Right. I'm glad you admitted rational there.
This guy's eyebrows.
Yeah.
This guy's entire face. What about the possibility that window was open?
What about it? I mean, there's just no way it could have been.
How can you be so sure?
The prosecution fellow over there said it earlier, didn't he? Windows in London are no joke. You don't want to fight the sort of cold indoors. So no, the window wasn't open. Us under us like sitting by the fire and staying warm, see?
But you couldn't categorically say the window wasn't open, could you?
It's like
It
bangs.
just wasn't.
It's like white
They
sumo.
wouldn't have opened it.
Then what's the point of even having windows, huh? Counsel! You will kindly refrain from childish bickering. Sorry. Somehow in this show there's some possibility that the window's open. Hey, Pikachu fan 1000, how's it swinging?
Oh my god, they're back. Hey.
Veccy and Ammy are here, but they're helping me voice. They're lending me their wonderful voice talents to further whatever the fuck the experience.
The experience.
Because this young man isn't going to budge otherwise. But the little book was on fire at the time, was it not?
With flames of love, I'll have you know.
There's really no such thing as loving incendiary bomb.
To you. Well, he brought it up upon himself. It's playing with fire to betray a fiery love. Isn't it? Well, don't you agree?
Well, any kind of betrayal is certainly a bad thing, yes. But I think the argument might have arisen out of your misunderstanding, Mrs. Garrett.
Never you mind that. The point is, we were having a jovial little dispute, nothing more. And I won't have any more of these suggestions that it was anything whatsoever to do with this crime.
Right, well, we'll see about that. What about door number 5?
He's dodging those hits like a pro.
No, he actually looks like he's getting hit.
He is fed the fuck up. He said he just to be turning that hair up. Mrs. Garrett was relentless onslaughts. Now with those biceps.
It's almost as though he used to be. What a gentle soul he is.
Used to it. He gets hit by his old lady all the time.
Damn.
I guess
I
so.
don't hear that, man.
The 1800s and domestic abuse. You just want to get this over with. How can you sit there and say something like that? A man's future's at stake here. Well, him and me both then. Like I said before. What? I told you already. I'm a day laborer, aren't I? If I don't bring home some Reddies, with me, some Reddies will be the night. You'll find me floating face down in the Thames tomorrow morning. What?
He's not used to this.
You heard me. My missus will doesn't want to mess about.
He's so. I like Juror number 5. But
I like this guy. He's a good gent. You heard me. My missus isn't want to mess about, you know. She can get fierce. She believed you me. Another shining example of marital bliss. Then a situation like this is cropped the other day. It was you know, it's funny, but I can't quite remember.
yeah, I bet.
Sorry. It's too frightening. That's the thing. It must have blocked it out.
And me too.
I wonder if Mr. Pete will ever be dragged into the Thanos by his scarf.
Don't even go there, Mr. Sato. There must be some way to jog his memory about this. Hey, Grandpa!
I don't think if we had a fire too.
Does that have anything to do with the decision about the defendant's culpability in the case?
Sorry, what's that? You'll have to speak up, lad.
Could you tell us more about the fire?
It was last winter. My grandchildren baked me a lovely cake on my birthday.
My
It had
birthday.
75 candles on the top, it did. What a sight to behold it was.
You put candles on a cake? What some kind of devil worship? Oh my God! These white people.
Of course not.
These white people are
It was
crazy.
anything to celebrate my birthday, obviously.
It seems that's a common custom here in Great Britain, Mr. Nadahodo.
Anyway, I mustered all my puff to blow them out. Must have blown wrong somehow. The flames didn't go out, but candles went flying all over the room. Furniture caught and everything went up. The whole place filled with smoke.
Definitely sound like devil worship to me. And by the sneezes, I presume you mean a cold. How'd you get a cold from fire?
Well,
Uh-oh. What a fiasco it was. The grandchildren, bless them, threw water over me as they tried to put out the flames. And then, before the whole room was filled up with smoke, of course, we had to open the windows to clear it. Aha!
Aha! The windows.
the Winders.
Yes, sir. The biting cold air rushed over me like the devil dancing on my grave, it did. I caught a terrible cold from it. I put me in hospital for a while. I wouldn't forget the birthday in a hurry.
I knew it was devil worship all along.
You're not get so fixated on this.
My God.
These guys are fucking crazy. I want to go home. Something about this old man's story is playing on my mind for some reason.
Well,
We need to demonstrate who, apart from me, could have attacked the young woman on the street, as well as how he or she could have done it.
Wait, is stream lagging? Let's see.
It wasn't for me, but I don't know. Because I just have it on.
Let's see.
It wasn't for me.
Yeah, it looks far for me too. Well, sorry.
I know
Pikachu.
it lagged for me yesterday, but that was my
Sorry,
connection.
Pikachu fan 1000. It must be your connection like it was with Veccy's yesterday.
Yeah, mine did the same thing for a bit. It cleared up.
All right. Veccy, did you read already?
Yeah, I did. It's your turn.
Okay. Yes, but once again, the jurors' statements are full of personal prejudice. A lot of them are seem convinced by their right, even in the face of logical arguments to the contrary.
I think we're going to need to pit them against each other to force them to accept an alternative explanation.
Yes. I don't necessarily need to, son of a bitch. I don't necessarily need to find contradictions between the assertions. That's connection to that might do the trick. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If anything stands out, I'll go for it in the strike.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
The pit.
Hmm.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
Clearly. We'll see if... I won't do it until he does. Just
Oh,
in
I
case.
accidentally did it. Well,
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Tell me on the side who you did.
yeah, decide I'll suffer my consequences.
Tell me who you did, Becky. On the side, of course.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I got it.
Oh,
It's Old Man Jay. And Babyface. Certainly. So I'm just gonna...
Blatantly. Oh my
Certain-
god, the judge's face when you.
Certainly, it's certainly correct.
Go for it. I mean, I don't know.
These two jurors' statements clearly contradict one another. They do. Now,
Did you do
counsel.
those two, Becky?
Yes.
Okay.
Huzzah! I'm on a roll.
Don't point at me again. I told you it wasn't me.
What's that you say? Speak up, lad. Speak up.
Juror number 3. Do you see?
Oh, me? See what, sir?
Did you hear the juror number 6's account of his birthday celebrations last year? It seems, despite being a Londoner, he was open his windows at this time in the middle of winter.
Well, yes, of course. Because it was an emergency. I mean, obviously, if the room was filled with smoke from a fire, then you'd be mad not to open the... Oh! Yes!
Oh!
Exactly. On the day in question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in the Garrett household. And Mr. Garrett had the following to say about it. The whole place filled with smoke. Pardon you!
Oh, my hat! Uh-oh.
Oh, girl! Oh my,
Hello?
oh my god!
Juror number 4. Do you have something to say about that?
She is sipping.
Thirsty!
That should have been me.
Mrs. Garrett!
Oh, dearie me! What's the meaning of this? How dare you imply that I'm hiding who I really am?
It's imperative that you confirm something for the court. So please, it's something about the pretense now.
What is it?
When the fire started in your house that day, did you or did your husband open the window?
What? I beg your pardon? What are you insinuating?
The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet in the bookcase caught fire, as they did. And something like that, it's inconceivable that you wouldn't have opened the window.
Oh.
And what if we did? Oh, all right then. Yes, you're right. My husband was frantically trying to open the window. Which can't have been easy, since I continued to give him a justly deserved book battering.
Even though your house is on fire?
Oh, you never stop throwing until the anger subsides. It would have been terribly bad for the nerves to do otherwise.
Of course. I should have realized.
That's a significant step forward, Mr. Nadahodo. You managed to establish the window was open. We simply must have added to Mrs. Gary Depp's formal statement.
Well? Wait, I think...
The fourth book following the scene of the crime shows very obvious signs of fire damage. And the title of the book is The Lion's Pride. The same title, in fact, is the book that Mr. Gary Depp told us he'd been reading.
Well, I really couldn't say.
On the day in question, did you or did you not throw it at your husband? The copy of The Lion's Pride that he'd been reading.
I did? It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him. You come to mention it, yes. He was rather enjoying reading it, you're right.
Why did you not reveal this information to the court from the outset?
My goodness.
Gee whiz.
Because I couldn't, you insolent little man! I didn't remember! Times like that you pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on, as well as you know.
I really don't.
It's like I never got that mad.
Hey, pals, hang. What is juror number 5?
Everyone's thinking about something today.
You know something? I remember what it was. That memory I'd blocked out. Ah. I was listening to what this granny was saying. Better off flooding back.
Who are you calling a granny, you cheeky devil? I'm Mrs. Gary Depp, or the maid, I'll have you know.
Or the
Oh,
maid.
well.
The man doesn't even flinch. Please tell me that's not because he's so used to being hit all the time.
That's what I'm saying.
It was about 2 weeks ago now. I just got back home to work like, I put my hand on my pocket for the wages I just earned. That day, I nearly died. There was a hole. Every last penny had dropped out. Oh dear, what a disaster. You haven't heard the half of it, boy. Oh? The wife was cutting up some chicken at the time. I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight. I've lost a day's wages, love. Next thing I knew, the blade... Wow, my goodness! Next thing I knew, the blade was whistling past my ear. Stuck into the wall next to me, it did. About an inch deep. No words, just terror. I could smell it then, you know. The god I was thinking the Thames. I was sure I was going to end up face down in the muddy banks that night, I can tell you. Now, that's a real disaster, isn't it? I'll never use the word lightly again. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this. When women's are rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it.
Well,
Mr. Naruhodo, you must have think that all women are so short-tempered and unrefrained.
You threw me like 5 times. No, I wasn't thinking that.
Throwing household items at people is, well, it's so uncivilized. At least attack with honor. Using a bow or the like.
What? Attack? Who are you going to attack?
That prosecutor over there, bro.
Never mind. Anyway, this man's words could be rather significant, I think.
Alright, we'll come back to that bow and arrow thing later, if I dare.
As a reminder to everyone in the class, there is some unfinished business.
Such as? Oh, am I forgetting something? He gags. Am I lost? Yes, as per usual.
Just, you know.
Your wife really threw a kitchen knife at you? That's right. She was chopping me with it. Had a tidy edge on it, believe me. Still, it's all memories, isn't it? Start with that smile she threw when we were courting. And since then, this thing she stole at me is growing along with our relationship. Here's a cup, then a glass, then a pot, a kettle, a chair, a wardrobe, a cooker, a bathtub.
The strongest woman ever.
Your wife is jacked, man. My God.
he's scared.
Your wife was even beefier than you. And things came ahead last week when she threw me right in the Thames.
Right into the Thames, bro.
Still, it's not so bad. We'll just calm down. She's a little sweetheart, really. I'm so happy for you. If you want to know what I think, I think this whole idea of ladies first that we're so obsessed with this country. We'll start off by some couple lads tossed in the Thames to few too many time with their wives. Oh, that's a very interesting theory.
What a terrible thought.
On the face of it, this Gerald's statement sounds like a really extremely anecdote. But I think it might turn out to be an extremely powerful weapon. I bet I may be able to use them with this Gerald's alternative explanation here. Did you change your statement from before?
Grandpa?
Old man?
He did. Veccy?
Veccy?
My bad.
Come on, get it together.
No, I was looking.
We got a show running here.
Well, yes, it was one of my most memorable birthdays, you see. I couldn't let it go unremembered.
I'm sure further defendant will be lighter that you're used to trying to explode your past. And how is that memory related to this case exactly?
Sorry, what's that? You'll have to speak up, I'm afraid.
Never mind. It's a difference of post when he wants to be. But actually, this old man's anecdote might just provide the alternative explanation I need to make my point to some other jurors.
We used unlit candles on my birthday this year. It's safer that way.
Oh, he's learning.
Learn.
Advanced technology. Unlit candles. So the window was open when the Gyarados were arguing that day.
Yes, Mrs. Scary Deb has finally admitted to it, which is a very significant victory for the defense.
I feel like the fog's starting to clear, and an alternative explanation in this case is starting to show itself. Okay.
Now then.
Well, I think I might know. But I'm not gonna press it. No, not yet.
Yes.
Just make sure you're looking at who you're pressing against
Yeah,
the other.
yeah.
Make sure you look at everybody's statements.
Shucks. Alright, you guys know what time it is. Time for Tear Me or Overthink.
Uh-oh. It's quite simple, really. I think I remembered getting this one. But the other one before that was like, huh?
Oh, okay, Hosmer's hat.
Oh.
What? Okay.
Check your cellular device.
He wants a favor. What do you want? What is your request, brother?
Oh, brother. Hat?
Yes, Hosmer is indeed my brother.
Yeah.
It's okay. Talking about fires and windows. Talking about windows and fires. Talking about.
Just think about everything that we learned up to this point.
Yeah.
Why we literally changed a lot of people's minds.
Damn it!
At this point.
I sorry, I hit my head on the fucking post again.
Oh my goodness.
Help! What?
I was going to let my dog in the other room, and it's dark. I turned the light off. It's dark in here now, so I gotta. Oh my god.
Oh, don't play in the darkness, brother. It's not in the basement.
Come on. Back into the darkness I go. I'm not gonna lie though, it's cozy in here, despite, having to crouch over occasionally.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I like it in here. It's cold, it's cool, it's dark. How quaint. Alright, back to the task at hand though.
I see it as plain as day what you need to press. You need to look harder.
Read even.
Read.
I'm reading!
Are you sure?
Don't bully me! I'll cry!
Oh my god, Reno's getting real.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Those statements clearly contradict each other. I hope. Shut up, man. Let me cook. Let me just bullshit. Okay, gosh.
I'm sorry, but as foreman of the jury, I have to object.
That's completely nonsense.
It's not. Trust and believe me. What?
Trust me. Force, trust me.
I am reading off the stream, so I'm a banker. Don't forget, an educated man. There's no contradiction as far as I can see.
Oh yeah, and you're also broke, so don't talk to me like you know what you're talking about. Quite so, Mr. Foreman. I will not permit a whimsical attack against the good members of the jury council. Why not? There was nothing whimsical about it. Yeah, I know, Susato. I know.
It's very important to listen carefully to every juror, Mr. Nadahodo.
Son of a bitch.
Me looking at the two jurors.
I am looking. I have them ready.
You guys are gonna stop being mean to me.
We're not being mean. I'm just saying.
You're rubbing it in.
Where the contradictions really lie, if there are any. You just gotta really read. Like, somebody's obviously saying something. They want to know.
Keywords, even.
Yeah, they literally say some keywords in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And one's an old man Jay and Babyface. Cause, of course. It can't possibly be Budding, the plantation owner, right? It can't possibly. Can't possibly be them.
Well, how so? What do you think?
It just seems too ridiculous.
Huh?
It just...
It seems ridiculous.
A little bit.
Rinosuke's trying to find a way to prove that somebody got stabbed in broad daylight.
She asked specifically explanation about how this happened, and somebody literally explains how something could happen.
I know, but like, who's throwing knives out in broad daylight?
If you clearly look at the woman on the ground with the knife in her back, I don't know.
Okay. These statements clearly contradict deeply insignificant. Shut up! I don't care anymore. Good grief! You mean they don't contradict each other? Explain yourself. I want counsel. Whatever. I said it backwards. I don't care anymore. So shut up. Juror number 2. Do you think perhaps
that's the only one I'm gonna like halfway give you, just because I was just like, oh my, he's not gonna look at her. He keeps looking over to the other.
Yeah.
No. I mean, whatever, man.
Like he's looking over he kept looking at fair play. I'm like, get off fair play.
I knew it wasn't him. I knew that much.
Yeah, you were just looking at the statements, yeah. I was just like, no.
And this could be any such novel alternative.
Oh my, whatever do you mean?
An alternative explanation as to the victim was stabbed in the back. What are you talking about? It demonstrated that the 4th book, The Lion's Pride, was found on the scene of the crime, originated from Mr. Garrett's room on the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object besides this book could have found its way from the Garrett's household to the street below. Huh? What's that now? After all, Mrs. Garrett could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Isn't that alright? Juror number 4.
What are you insinuating now, you little beanpole?
Oh.
He is kind of skinny.
Yeah, he's pretty skinny.
I'm beginning to think that ever since the true origin of the book came to light, perhaps you had a feel this might be what happened.
Now you listen here, you Eastern Gala. As a foreman of this jury,
My lord?
A straight answer.
My lord, I have a request. Can we, like, stop the racism?
Bro, a gala's like a bird. He just called him a bird, bro.
Eastern freaking Japanese bird.
You freaking
You
bird.
give us the yarn about some other
Equate me
object.
to an animal?
making
My
you stay
gosh.
out of the house. But what? What was it?
Possible monkey.
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
really
God.
taking
Monkeys.
Oh shit! Okay.
Let's stay here, your Eastern chimpanzee.
Hey, you guys are gonna kill me! I'm gonna choke, man. I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm really taking a gamble here. That was a bold accusation to make, but I haven't had any real evidence to back it up. I'm just yapping for real. But I'm certain at the very least at the very least this warrants further investigation. All right, Mr. Foreman. I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way to Mr. Garrett's household to assume the crime was, well, it had to be the blade, correct? Whatever, I don't care.
presents the picture.
Journal number 4. Mrs. Garrett.
Well, what now? I bet I'm thinking about ordering food. Not gonna lie.
Well, indulge yourself. I must apologize in advance for this. But I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife. Have you ever seen this knife before? Good Lord, Counsel! What on earth are you doing?
Don't with a knife.
That's the weapon that's lodged in the victim's
Yeah,
back
it's like
bag.
pulls out the blade.
We know. Rinosuke Sato.
My lord, remember that when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mrs. Garrett were in the throes of an argument. Mrs. Garrett was hurling anything she could at her husband, who had been back against the window. A window that had been opened to clear the smoke. Although with which book sailed the... a window that had been opened to clear the smoke, and through which a book sailed through land to the crime scene.
You can't seriously believe that. The book was found in the victim's grasp.
Are you saying that it flew out the window and across the street and landed neatly in her hand?
Huh? Even Mrs. hasn't got an aim like that.
She could.
She could. Yes. I admit, there have been details we don't yet understand. But that's the point. That's precisely why I'm pointing. We must not allow this trial to end. Not right now.
Oh my!
Mrs. Garrett, your answer, please. Have you seen this knife before or not?
Oh, I forgot she was me. I don't know why.
Oh my god!
I
Oh
was
my
sitting here
god!
looking at her, bro.
Ami is
That's not what
dazed.
That's not what oh my godding about. It's just the way that she just makes.
My lord!
Oh, I wish to change my decision. I'm a woman of my word after all.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, I agree. I certainly didn't see this coming, but I just don't think it would be right for this trial to come to an end now with so many unanswered questions.
Mr. Foreman! I have to agree.
Oh, you got 3! You got 3 people with this one.
Not that I think the granny did it, man.
And maybe 4! Yes, you know what? I'm not happy
Nice.
about this the moment either.
All together now, ladies and gents.
Wow.
Everyone
We're back in
loves
it, baby. We're back in the ball court.
Woo!
Wait. we did it.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Nadahodo!
So, as a result of the defense's dissemination examination, a number of jurors' leanings have changed. 2 jurors called guilty against 4 calling innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided. And this trial will continue. Thanks.
Barak man standing over there.
He has been utterly silent for a while.
He starts T-posing at some point, I
Oh
believe.
my god. His model didn't learn it correctly. You didn't even see the textures.
Now then, Lord Van Zeeks, how does the prosecution wish to proceed?
I don't know.
Well, hold on, give him a second.
I need a drink. God, I wish. But I'm sick. This trial is rapidly descending into a farce.
You go sniff it. Oh, no, he's drinking it raw.
I took a sippy. Raw?
Raw?
Raw.
Okay. Like a
Do you
quart
think
of
he-
wine.
You think
Yes,
his wine's like super bitter? As
Yeah.
he says?
Yeah. I think he
Dry.
likes those. He doesn't. I don't think he likes the super dry. I think he's a bit of a.
I don't
Oh
think
my
he's
God.
super fruity. I don't think he has a super
Well,
fruity
he's
kind.
fruity.
Well, I mean-
all right, Becky.
Ah,
come on.
well-
Becky,
listen,
you can't remember. He's,
No.
no.
Let me back it up because yesterday I was there for that. Let me back it up for a second. Yes, he is all the fruit emojis, but you might like his wine a little on the, dry side, but it's still got that hint in it,
Yeah, that hint of the berry hint. I know it. I've had
Yeah.
one like that before.
Yeah.
He's gay, by the way. Like a corked wine, the first few sips are bitter enough.
If I may, Lord Zeeks.
But what follows is so repugnant, it's good for nothing save the gutter.
Oh
Girl,
my god, I forgot.
Mr.
I-
Fairplay,
I'm
can you
sorry.
let me speak?
Goodness, Mr. Fair Play. Wait your
Oh my
turn.
god, I'm sorry. If I may, Lord Van Zeeks.
Jesus
The
Christ.
defense has just put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened.
Credible. Is that your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman? The defense's argument is a joke to which I barely know how to respond, but let me start again by insisting that you must all familiarize yourselves better with the relative positions of those places being discussed.
What do you mean by that? What's his angle this time?
Angle?
I thought we discussed that it was, Cowgirl. It should
You're right.
already
What?
be more than apparent
Huh?
that between the
Huh?
crime scene and the Garrett household. What did he say? Listen, he said something about his position earlier.
And I think it's reverse cowgirl or something like that.
Yeah, it's
a
reverse cowgirl for sure, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
OMG.
Golly gee. Dab's forehead.
I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I've seen it
I can imagine.
multiple times.
Thrice.
Thrice even.
Oh my god, Mochi.
Runs a rather wide street, Byro. Take a picture of Mochi, please.
Oh.
Thanks. Which means that the distance from the Garrett house to the scene is some, 15 yards.
Let me see. 15 yards. That's around 14 meters.
14 meters? Oh, that's a little farther than I'd imagined.
And, as you ladies and gentlemen of the jury rightly noted as having portentous significance, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches.
I'm sorry, I was
In
getting
other
Mochi.
words, the smoldering book, wantonly hurled by the lady of the house, traveled some 15 yards to land on the opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. Is that your final conclusion, my learned and deluded friend?
What the cat doing?
You called him Delulu.
And did the... Ooh. I'm starting to get in the zone again.
And did the jackknife follow a near identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back? The fantasy is somewhat stretching the notion of having a bad day for the victim, I think.
Stretching?
Nah, brah. If it happened to me, I'd be like, of course this will happen to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, like, to be honest.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. He hasn't had one of those days. Even those pathetic serialized detective stories have more believable plots.
There's nothing I can say to that.
The prosecutor loves the sound of his own voice.
She hates
Girl?
Mr. Sato!
Serialized detective stories are pathetic, they say? How dare
Oh, it's
he?
because he took a shot at Sholmes, bro.
Yeah, because he took a shot at, like, Sholmes'
Maybe let's pick our
stories.
battles here.
My lord, may I be allowed to speak?
Oh, she's so angry.
Let him know, Sato. Let that guy know.
Let her cook.
As a judicial assistant, you may speak for the defense, yes. Go ahead.
The prosecution may consider the idea a fantasy, but what the defense has postulated was believable enough to persuade the jury to change its leading. And as such, the court has a duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible.
Oh, got him speechless, I see.
To that end,
Which is kind of bad.
juror number 4, Miss
Joanne and Carrie Deb.
must be called to testify and submit
To cross-examination.
Saints alive! A cross-examination of a juror!
Holy moly!
Goodness
she was
gracious!
see.
Order!
You
Order!
see.
Order! Well, this
Help me.
is highly irregular. It's unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned to the witness stand. Oh, there it goes again. He's
There's no way.
and
And unnecessary.
Guys, this guy Oh!
excuse me.
Anyways, this guy crossed his paws.
Did? Hold on, let me see.
Lord Veccy.
Oh, gee. There are already
looked
witnesses
up
in the
at me.
stand whose
my dog does
testimony
that all the
defense may further cross-examine. He's so polite. For a freak, you know?
That's a nice young lad. Or lass.
If my learned friend's partial theory has any truth in it, then both a burning book and a jackknife must have flown through the sky before this couple's eyes. And we must assume they would be able to testify accordingly.
What say you, witnesses? No.
Oh. Yes, sir. Constable Royley Beat reporting for duty, sir. Oh. Good morning.
Would you stop chewing on my cord? Stop it.
Shit. Sorry for dozing until now, sir. I haven't slept for a month on account of a villain who's appeared on my beat, sir.
Gee whiz.
Oh, they are so heroic, these London bobbies.
Patricia, my darling, I've been neglecting you, but no more.
Oh, Broly, my hero! You make me swoon!
Help.
Alright, folks, not in the courtroom. Very well. I hereby reject the defense's request. Damn it!
Oh,
In order, the witnesses to stand testify again. State forthwith
Why?
before the court in detail claim the defense's alternative explanation of events.
Yes, sir.
We're back at it again.
You are so back.
Constable Beats repeat what?
That's cool.
This case had nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Gary Deb. Believe me, a London Bobby is good for his word.
I have
You
a... Oh no, keep going, keep going. I'll wait.
You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Garrideb house are top-hinged casements.
Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Raleigh was there to make sure nothing was disturbed.
Well,
I didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment, sir.
You sure
Nothing
didn't.
strange to report on that thought, sir. What the hell? She
I
said
will
you fell asleep.
say, I will say, with the tempo of the cross examination, will let you know if you're getting close to finding out the truth.
Yes.
Versus also end of trial, the beat will be sped up.
Wait, one moment, everybody. I will
Okie dokie.
return.
You know, on that moment, I will as well. I'm getting a drink.
All right.
I'm back. Munching toilet din. Akong...
Okay, I'm back. I had to help my dad real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Did Veccy also say she was walking away?
Maybe.
Because I came back and I was like,
Okay, I am back.
Okay,
What? How long have
everyone's
you
back.
been here?
Yeah, I had to give my dog medicine, so.
Oh, yeah. Veccy time.
Alright, so everyone's good?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this is quite startling. Top hinge casement windows.
That detail was not in the police report, Constable. Oh, look at him!
Oh my god.
He's like, point, point.
Oopsies.
Yes, sorry about that. I must have been a little drowsy. You cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable. No, sir.
Sorry, but... What is that? Was a top hinge casement window?
No, I was like, you fucking idiot.
He's like, and
What the-
you, God.
Oh, my...
And
my
you.
bad. I'm new in town. Can you, like, leave me alone for, like, 2 seconds?
You cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friend.
This is my second day here.
We don't have
Yeah,
windows,
yeah.
we have screens back home.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
I found it, Mr. Naruhodo. Cast your mind back to the windows in Mr. and Mrs. Garadep's room.
Alright, I'll try.
So the window opens in order to allow air to circulate into the house. But as it's a top-hinged casement window, it swings open along the upper edge, you see?
I'm glad you've rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent feature is its stay, a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain amount.
It printed opening. This is all news to me.
Absolutely correct, sir. In other words, if a book or knife were to have been thrown from the open window, it would have clattered against the pane and fallen down straight to the pavement below.
Closing the window, probably.
No.
You see the problem, then? Good. Your education in Windows is complete. Thanks, Professor.
Jerk.
There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over the road. That is, unless the window pane had been shattered, something we've discounted already.
That can't be.
I'm chewing.
I was like, who eating?
It's me.
Did you see that, Rolly? That young Japanese man just collapsed in agony.
Oh, yes, my darling. I saw it. I saw how he crumbled before me.
Oh, Rolly, you're so strong.
Look at this guy's ass. How is this happening? I haven't even started the cross-examination yet, and already my argument's been destroyed. Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again, the court should cross-examination. Man, what's the point? My lord. Oh, good. Another desperate situation.
A situation.
I can't lose a sleepy man who keeps chewing on his helmet. I can't. I refuse.
You just might. You never know. So you gotta fight him.
We're fighting.
How can you say that for certain?
A very good question, sir. And the answer is this. It has the noble founding principles of the force written on it as a reminder to all us policemen of our sworn duty.
He showed us that before, didn't he?
Did he? I can't say I remember.
I do.
I do.
I might.
Patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. That's what the job's all about. And that is why I can stand here today beside my long-suffering wife and tell you Bobby's good for his word. While rubbing my tired eyes and admittedly... sir?
Oh, Robbie, you're so maddening.
Of course I am, my darling Patricia. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Robbie!
Oh, brother. No, none of this is what I meant. I meant, how can you be certain that this case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb?
Ah, I see, sir. You should have said so earlier, sir. I did.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
so
well.
could you answer the question? I was a waste of time then.
Absolutely, sir. I will answer it to the fullest of my abilities, sir. There's a surprising reason why Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's domestic dispute can't be related to this case.
Yeah?
Before I get into that, sir, just one thing.
Yes.
I very much like you and all your countrymen to understand the great British institution of Scotland Yard. So I hope you'll take some tales of us London bobbies, and how we uphold our guiding principles.
I wasn't planning on going back just yet. I've only just arrived here.
So to that end, sir, I'd be happy to lend you my warrant card for your perusal. But I must warn you, you won't be able to get through without shedding a few tears.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll try.
Well, we should probably look at that.
Most assuredly.
Take a quick look at that before we press the next one.
Let's see here.
If I can. Hello?
Wait, how do I get...
Principles of policing. Item 1. A policeman will strive to preserve the peace within his allotted beat. Item 2. A patrolling officer is expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for the furtherance of community relations. Item 1. Wait, hold up. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I already started. Any crimes fall under the jurisdiction of the beaten will be discovered. Item 2. When a crime is discovered by its beat, a policeman must assist in initial investigations and help detectives.
Facts.
Alright.
Alright.
Here's the brief intermission.
That's something. By what you mean they don't open fully, is that correct? Ammy?
Yes, sir. No, I thought I was gonna cough again, so I was just like... They're just there to allow a bit of air through the house, you see? So they're restricted as to how much they open. And therefore, anything thrown out the window from inside the room would simply strike the pane and fall to the street directly below. For clarity, allow me to mark the map. Whatever you say,
Okay.
baby girl.
Mark it.
Here is the location where objects would have fallen. I thought I was gonna keep it.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
He was like, here it is. Thanks.
Yes. Directly opposite the scene of the crime on the other side of the rather wide road. Would it have been so hard for someone to mention this top hinge casement thing before? Well, I have another question for you, Constable.
And what would that be, sir?
How do you even know? Why would you have any idea what sort of window Mr. and Mr. Garrideb's house is furnished with?
Ah, well, sir, that's very simple. You see, I helped with the investigation yesterday.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Chotto.
Do you have something to add, Mrs. Bate?
Oh.
Sorry.
You look, well, delighted. Is there some particular reason for that?
Oh, I was just remembering, that's all. We really were so lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Well, of course I feel terrible for the poor woman who was attacked. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen to Rolly's beat. It was so close, you see.
Oh, I hadn't realized.
Oh yes, that street, Briar Road, that's the boundary between Rolly's Beat and the next one. Isn't that right, my love?
Constable Beat.
Constable Beats right here, sir. Hey!
Wake up, man! This is highly unprofessional. Goofy said.
Oh! Yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out with him to you and the occupants of the Gary Dip household yesterday. The house is on my beat, you see. Duh?
That really was cutting closer.
Constable, I wonder if you could clarify something. If the Gyarados household is on your beat, does that mean that the pavement next to it is as well?
Presumably.
Uh-oh, we're getting somewhere.
Outside Mr. Gary Dip's house? Yes, ma'am. The pavement on that side of the road is part of my beat.
I see. I wasn't aware of that.
Just think, if the woman had been attacked just on the other side of Briar Road, we would never have been able to go for that meal to celebrate our wedding anniversary. But that's life over Bobby after all.
Yawning. Extraordinary people are Bobbies, tirelessly working for the benefit of all Londoners.
Do you know what I think? I think it was the good Lord's way of rewarding my Broly for all his hard work. Don't you think, my darling?
That must be it, Pat, my love. That must be it.
I think perhaps we should make sure that we have that information officially on record.
Leave it to me, Mr. Nadahodo. I'll take care of it immediately.
Nice.
Patricia!
Veccy.
Patricia! And now it's my turn, I think.
But according to my notes here, the sun had gone down already, and it was dark.
Oh, but Broly and I were strolling along, gazing at the night sky and looking for our lucky star.
Your husband needs to be asleep at night. Sorry?
The star that will guide us to eternal happiness.
Can it guide you to answer the question?
If a flaming book had cut across the sky from us, it would have lit up like a shooting star.
And if it were a shooting star, I would have made a wish upon it. Let Broly be an inspector, I would have said, 3 times at least.
Of course, what with that smog and everything, we couldn't actually see any stars. In short, are you trying to say that neither a brook nor a knife crossed the sky before you? Yes, sir. That is correct, sir. As sure as the night sky in London is starless, sir.
It certainly seems like they're telling the truth.
And then we saw the poor woman fall to the ground, so we ran straight over to help her.
Yes, you said that you won by the number police box for another officer, is that right?
That's right, yes. If it had been on Raleigh speed, I would have known exactly where I was going, of course.
Don't feel bad, my love. You can't be expected to know the location of every police box and every beat.
So Raleigh told me the way, only I sort of got a little lost on the way.
Patricia, my darling, that's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Pat.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Raleigh.
Oh, brother.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
So I suppose I was gone for about 15 minutes. But like I said, my Raleigh was at the scene the whole time, making sure nothing was disturbed.
I was off duty at the time, of course, but a true Bobby is never really off duty, sir.
Nothing to report.
That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time, never looked away for a second. No one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. I can swear that on the yard's honor, sir.
Really? That seems a little strange.
Beg your pardon, sir. Strange, sir. Seems altogether regular to me.
This burnt copy of the Lion's Pride was originally in the Gyarados household. So the question remains, how did it find its way into the strain of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were the scene of the crime the entire time?
Aha! Could it be a different copy, sir? One that just happened to be burnt as well?
Ah, yawning! Again, I'm not tired. I took my nap.
Goodness.
Even if that were possible, why would the victim have been gripping a book like that in her hand? As we can see from this photographic print, she had a bag over her shoulder.
Well, sir, that book was in the lady's hands from the moment we arrived at the scene.
Is that so? I say as I yawn. Again. There's something about the statement that's not sitting right with me. The two mysteries of how the mess ended up in her back and how the book ended up in her hand. Let's put some common thread between them.
Well,
Can I ask you something? Please, Mr. Lawyer, sir?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
You're doubting us, aren't you? I can tell.
What? I wasn't really, I mean, what's she doing?
Please, just because I'm a woman doesn't make my testimony any less valuable.
They're throwing out the card
You
here.
might just see me as a wife or policeman, but I'm a woman of my word, I am.
I really don't remember ever suggesting that I doubted you.
No excuses, I don't want to hear it. My voice will be heard. My lord, you'll let me speak, won't you?
If you want.
Yes, Miss Beat, I will allow you to supplement your testimony if you so desire. Sometimes the path less resistant is a sage one.
Oh my god.
That was a very loud mutter.
I heard that. That Japanese man thinks a policeman's wife's word counts for nothing, does he? Watch out, sir. I might let you get away with something like that, but my Raleigh won't.
Duly noted, Miss Beat. Please, I'm gonna ask you to continue.
What could she possibly
be about to say, I wonder?
I think she said 2 new things. Oh no, it was just her.
Is it just this one?
Where's that bitch?
Suspicious.
Mrs. Beat! No one is questioning what you've told us. Oh.
I saw what I did. That evening, I saw it clearly. The little Eastern man with the whiskers and the funny curved back, slinking away from the scene. And I know what I didn't see as well. I didn't see any flaming knives flying through the sky.
All very clear. You also mentioned something about having poor sense of direction.
Oh, yes. Well, that's a little embarrassing, really. I'm always ending up at the wrong place when I've made arrangements to meet Raleigh.
Oh, he's so
It's
cool.
ever so cross.
Oh,
Hey, pal.
excuse me.
Constable Beat. Is there a problem? Sir?
Huh? No, sir. No problem at all, sir.
Did you ask a remark just now? Bring something to mind, perhaps?
Oh, well, in a way, sir. Yes, sir. I was just remembering that the same thing happened the evening is all.
You mean Mrs. Beat lost her way on the night of the incident? Well, you see... Oh, shit. I'll be in the zone, bro.
Hey. Well, you see, I sent her off to find a police box in the next beat over from mine. She was gone far a bit longer than I was expecting. I thought she'd be back 10 minutes. My darling was gone a good 15.
Oh, Raleigh. Yeah, such a tease. But the reason I was gone was on because of the bouquet, silly.
The bouquet?
Sorry, what bouquet are you talking about?
Oh, it was a present for our wedding anniversary. Raleigh's so romantic. I saved up for it with the farthings and halfpences he found in the gutter while going his rounds.
Oh, bro, was scrounging.
He was scrapping his
What a
grandmother's-
rat of a man. Yes, how romantic.
I'd forgotten all about it until just now. Had you, my darling?
Ah! Huh? Oh, yes. That was just between us.
Oh.
I was talking about it to anyone else, darling. You have to promise.
Really? Oh,
Well,
What was that about? Constable Beat looked very oddly troubled during the exchange.
I'm afraid I can't offer any useful insight, Mr. Naruhodo. But I'm quite sure that one thing. We must ask Mrs. B about the
bouquet.
The bouquet.
Bouquet.
Mrs. Beat, this bouquet you just mentioned. I'd like you to add details about it to your testimony, please.
Oh, really? Yes, I'd love to.
What? He's like, I wish somebody gave me a bouquet.
If he was stuff of a jerk, maybe he'd get one.
He'd get one regardless. I'll make sure of that.
I'll stop you.
I'll see to it.
I will put a stop to it until he's deserving.
I'd order it anonymously.
You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime?
Yes, that's right. Oh, I was so upset. When we ran over and saw it was a woman with a knife in her back, I was so shocked I dropped the bouquet Raleigh gave me. It was in a dark spot where the streetlights weren't casting any light, so I didn't notice at all.
And then you went to the police box to report it to the policeman who Beetle was on.
Yes, and I came back to the scene together with the other constable, you see. That's when I spotted my bouquet again, but the funny thing was, when I went to pick it up, it was nowhere near the victim's body at all.
Ammy?
I think she muted for a second. She's coughing, I believe.
Coughing up a storm, I can imagine. We've all been there before.
I will read her in her steed.
Aye, aye.
In case you need reminding, Miss Beat, the victim is not deceased.
I was all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice calling me from the other side of the road.
Your husband, presumably?
My bad. I was
That's
getting
right.
spoken to,
Silly me.
so...
I'd gone over to
Oh,
the
it's all
wrong side
good.
of the street.
But I'm back, and I'm also alive.
Good.
Although I'm
Jolly
going
good.
to blame,
Yeah.
I'm going to blame the bouquet this time. I can't think how it got there. I really can't.
I have to advance through the text. I don't even know what.
So, we're at the part where Ryunosuke's thinking, and he says that the bouquet was on the opposite side of Briar Road, the crime scene. Are we all on the same page with what's wrong here with what's being said?
I
No.
am.
Fishy. Oh.
No.
Well,
as
if
per
you
usual, I'm in the dark.
If you need any questions answered,
Mm.
I can answer it with no spoilers, of course.
We'll
That's the
just
rest of the
do
problem.
it.
I don't have any questions either.
Oh my god, he doesn't know.
Okay,
But
well,
wait. Okay, so no, listen. This isn't suspicious that the bouquet was in the opposite side. She lost her sense of direction. Like, is that not fishy to you? Like, and if you remember what we've learned up until now, that this isn't like suspicious. Like, something's wrong here. You think everything that they're
Listen.
saying right now is like
all I'm saying is, they said that Olive Green and Natsume were walking in front of them, and she just fell over. If that was the case, why is the bouquet on the other side of the road? That's all I'm gonna say.
is that not fishy?
All right,
Don't worry
hold,
about it, Veccy. He doesn't-
hold the phones. All right,
Hold on.
all right.
Just think about it, because we're at the last press, I believe.
This is where the body was found, right here. Now, they're claiming that they fell. So they're like over here somewhere. Got it. Or in this general general area. But Patricia has issues with direction. So I get why they thought they were over here. Maybe they were over here? Behind them instead? Or in front of them? I'm confusing myself. I don't think I'm saying what I want to say.
I get what you're saying, that there's something going on with their statement. Somebody's confused.
I think we're all confused, except for you guys.
Well, no, it gets a little convoluted, because you get a lot of information and you have to keep figuring things out, but yeah, eventually you have to start putting things together towards the end. That you just learned way in the beginning, and we've already passed that, and now you have to recollect on your evidence that you've gotten, plus where they said that they have found a body, and then saying, well, actually, my bouquet wasn't exactly where it was. I wonder how it got over there. Like, a little
Oh yeah,
sus.
I mean, it tells you something.
Yeah. Let's keep progressing and see what happens.
So the bouquet somehow moved from the other side of the Briar Road to the opposite. Curious indeed.
Isn't it?
Precisely.
But the worst of it is, I forgot to pick the bouquet up again when we left the scene. That beautiful rose Raleigh brought me. With that change from the cut he spent so long collecting.
By bouquet, do you perhaps mean this sorry, solitary rose?
Oh! Oh! Yes, that's it!
Uh-oh.
That's the bouquet Raleigh bought me for our anniversary. With old bits of change he found in the gutter.
Like a rat. Maybe just call it a rose.
Listen, they had to scrap together what they could find. You see his clothes?
You gotta do what you gotta do around here.
Yeah.
Tell us, Lord Van Zeeks, where did you come by the flower?
Oh.
According to the report by the police officer in charge of the crime scene investigation, it was found on the edge of the pavement in front of the Garandip household.
In front of the Garandip's house.
Although it wasn't noticed until the morning as it lay where the street lamps cast no light. It was believed to be of no relevance to this case since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare.
Of thank you, sir, thank you. Could I have it back, please?
Judge, shut the fuck up.
Damn!
Who cares?
I ain't even
No
say
one
anything yet.
cares.
I ain't even start yet. No, I think for good measure, the rose should be added to the court record as evidence.
Well, but he's speaking facts, at least. Hey.
Oh,
The anniversary bouquet has been entered into the court record.
but it's a symbol of our love. I want it
Did
back!
you read the description of the rose?
You hear me? I want it back!
If you did it, we can go and look into the court records.
Good grief. An English to you. that's not me.
Hold on. You gotta look at the rose.
Or the description of it.
Yeah, I just meant the description, but we can look at the rose.
Oh,
I mean,
no, we
that's
can
what
look at
we're
it. No, more
We are
dialogue.
looking at
It's
it.
fine. Yeah.
An English rose. It's such a beautiful flower.
This rose. This is a rose, is it? I've never seen one before.
Do you not take an interest in flowers, Mr. Naruhodo?
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I know 3 at least.
Gosh. 3?
Yes. Plum blossom, peach blossom, and cherry blossom.
Dumb bitch.
Perhaps you should consider branching out? Learning some that aren't fruit tree based, for example?
I am a simple man.
Well, I looked at the newspaper.
Okay, it was just same thing. Okay.
Did we look at the thing holding it together?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm looking at right now.
There we go.
Oh.
It's a very stylish paper that the flowers wrapped in, isn't it?
It's just an old newspaper, Naruhodo.
Oh, I suppose it's because I'm not used to seeing English print. Looks so exotic to me.
And I see.
Something wrong?
Oh, no. I was just thinking that if you wrapped a stone-baked sweet potato in English paper, it might look like some sort of fancy cake.
Ah, Sato-san, you do love your cakes.
She has a sweet tooth. Alright, now if you look at the description of this, if
Yeah,
you back out,
I didn't mean to go all the way back. Oh, let's go back to the road.
just read what it says, like...
A present from Patricia Burt. I keep saying Burt. From her husband, Rolly. The shock of seeing stab victim causes Mrs. Beat to drop the rose where she stood. He does.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't mean autoplay.
Oh my goodness.
It was for a second. Just for a second.
Was this one pressed? I don't remember.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I did,
Oh.
but then we pressed her and she added a statement.
Okay. So now we just gotta. Yes. I was losing my way for a while. I didn't really see any first room. I took the road. Nothing was disturbed. Obviously, blah blah blah. Which one of these goddamn things is it? God damn it.
I'm not remembering which one to press, but there are two statements here that are honestly like, huh. That seems a little not right.
Gee willikers. The head trauma making things worse. I hit my head like 4 times today.
Oh my god.
I'm getting amnesia. That wasn't the right word, but I'm gonna pretend it was.
Amnesia.
Didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment and saw nothing strange to report at the front side. Alright, let me sit back down.
I got it. I had to think about it too. It's very subtle. It's super subtle, but I did it. Me getting back into the zone, remembering what I did.
Goodness gracious.
If you need any help,
I got it. Just give me a second.
okay.
Just give me a
Guy
second.
who forgot Cosmo had 2 hands.
Look! Look! I didn't forget he had 2 hands. I just didn't think it mattered what hand I what hand
Okay.
I touched.
Alright.
Why? How could I forget how many hands my brother has?
Well, not none, to be honest. He's in a grave right now.
Oh my god. My boy. Well, you know what that means. Kazuma.
You don't have to look at it.
I gotta look at it. I can't look at him anymore. His name's all I got. His name is all I have. What do you do when your other half is taken from you? Anyways.
Other half, huh? What did he mean by this?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Interesting. First confirmed Asuryu shipper.
God damn it! What is it? Just don't tell me. I got this. I have this.
Becky, did you check your DMs?
Oh wait, what?
I sent you a direct message.
Oh.
I got this. I don't have
Oh, yeah.
You don't?
this.
Look at your evidence!
It's gotta do something with this, but like.
You gotta look at your evidence.
This fan puts pills. I was 20 miles. Oh, girls. Promise over this beat. Son of a gun! God! Okay. I can't even bullshit because I have nothing. I have nothing. I can't even pretend like I have something. I'm cooketh. I'm boiled over.
If you need one thing, I can give it to you.
Give me half a thing.
Half a thing?
Half
Okay.
a thing.
It's this one right here. That's all you get.
Okay. You claim, Constable Beat, there was nothing to report in the 15 minutes or so minutes you regarded the scene? But that cannot be.
It's just that easy.
It is very subtle because there was other statements as well, but that was like super subtle.
Yeah, where it's like, hey, there's nothing strange to go on here. Meanwhile, Patricia's like, I dropped this literally when I saw it.
I knew it was either
Anyway,
that one or
Patricia.
her statement. I just couldn't figure out which one it was.
What do you mean? What do you mean to say?
Your testimony just now, Mrs. Beat, you explained to the court that when you arrived back in the scene of the crime with the policeman assigned to that beat, the bouquet you had dropped to the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby.
Yes, beautiful. Yes, on the opposite side of Briar Road to where the victim was attacked. But considering the size of that meager bouquet, if a single sorry bloom can be so described,
Oh my god.
it's funny how mean he is in this one compared to the others. I think he's just drunk.
Drunk and
No
fed
doubt
up.
it was blown
Drunk,
in the wind.
fed up, and racist.
Yeah.
Well, racist, you know, that's debatable.
Debatable.
Yeah, it's pretty debatable. You don't know
He
him
said
like I
some
do.
words.
You don't know him like I do. Well, first of
You're
all,
right,
somebody
okay.
made me say the worst version of it.
He
So
called he
that's-
called me Nipponese with the hard R.
Well, the hard
Why are you
and
saying Nippa? Nipponese. Nepo! It's Nepo!
I'm saying it the way he says it. And if you listen to the English dub, he
Yeah.
does say Nipponese. Unfortunately, when you questioned me, you made me say the
I
wrong one.
Mhm.
You made me say the slur.
You guys are gonna get this thing taken. You're gonna get this mystery taken down.
Who's the one say?
Wait,
Anyway.
no, we're not. This literally, no. It's literally said in the game. There's no way.
YouTube hates me. They're gonna get me for. They're gonna get me for less.
No.
It's true. No doubt it was blown in the wind across the street back to the gutter where it belongs.
Bruh, come on.
Meeker?
Don't
She's
be
so-
so...
But if that were
Stop
the
it!
case,
Leave her alone!
one of the constables beat that testify that effect.
No one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. Constable Beat swore that Scotland Yard's honor.
Well,
The bouquet belonged to me. It has nothing to do with the case. That's my Raleigh didn't mention. I'm sorry.
Or I'm sure.
just apologizing already.
My bad, G.
Sorry.
No, because sadly, it's not the only bouquet. Damn. No, because sadly, it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. More than one thing in this case is mysteriously the wrong way around.
Ooh. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Think about it. Besides Mrs. Beat's bouquet, there's Mr. Garrett's book. Mr. Garrett's copy of Lion's Pride was just thrown out the window by his wife.
There it is,
Struck the
there's
pane of the case to struck the pane of the case window and let it hear in the west. Goodness gracious! Would have stuck on the pane. Gosh! Would have stuck on the pane of this
Slow
casement
down!
window
Slow
and
down!
landed here on this west side of the street. And yet, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road in the victim's hand. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Mrs. Beat bouquet should have been dropped here at the scene of the crime on the east side of the street. But in fact, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road in front of Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's house. There's no logical explanation for those things. Unless somebody deliberately moved them.
What are you trying to say? The way you're talking sounds like you think my Rolly's done something wrong.
Don't you listen to a word that scrawny lawyer says?
Leave me alone.
Wittering on about books and bouquets, why should we care? It's nitpicking, that's what it is.
Oh good, Miss Garrett's come around. You might call it nitpicking, Miss Garrideb, but deliberately meddling the scene of a crime is a criminal offense. It's called,
Tampering.
Zaro, help me.
Tampering. Mr. Naruhodo.
Thank you! But the person responsible for this tampering cannot admit to it, for a very subtle but compelling reason.
What?
Yes, darling.
Tampering. You've barely heard the term before. Yes, I just learned what it meant. Tell us, my learned friend, who would it possibly have had cause to carry out such an elaborate deception?
Yes, there's someone who tampered with the scene of the crime that evening. All evidence in the testimony points to that one particular person. It was me. It was me, Barry. Counsel!
Barry?
I must demand that you substantiate this conjecture. Who are you saying responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime?
It was this one right here, officer.
It was Iris Wilson, age 10.
Oh,
So tempted to do Barak, I'm not gonna lie. But I won't.
it was actually Herlock Sholmes.
It's gonna be like, me?
The wind called him and he moved the body.
My god.
Obviously, there's only one person that could have been.
Actually don't remember who we picked here. I don't remember.
What you mean? What do you mean?
Who else could it be?
Oh, he knows this one, eh?
There's no other option. Who could it have been?
Oh, Veccy.
It had to be Rolly. Certainly.
Like, oh, I didn't do it. I was asleep.
Constable Rolly Beach, it was you. What? A policeman? A member of Scotland Yard?
Oh my god, take that! That's what I got on my end.
I should put it in English. Just for one.
What nonsense! Why would Raleigh do something like that? There's no straighter.
There's no one straighter than my husband.
He is very, very, yeah. No, Bobby Quirk.
That is a purely heterosexual man right there, Felix.
In London, yeah, you know, you're real. That's right.
Mrs. B. Said in your testimony that your husband asked you to go get the nearby police box to fetch an officer on duty. The 15 minutes you were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with it.
You're making it up. It's all nonsense. It's all lies. What about that Japanese man with the whiskers? I bet it was him. He did it.
Oh, brother, he ran away.
If that was true, Constable B would have seen him do it.
Oh. And forgive me for pointing it out, but when you dropped your bouquet, Mrs. B, it was after the defendant had fled the scene. Well.
What is it, beautiful? First, you make accusations about the landlord and his wife, and now you incriminate a policeman as well. When he does that, he's like bad as fuck, not gonna lie.
Oh God.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
Ammy is clearly parched.
Well. Anyway, but your accusations lack one very important thing.
And that could be?
You claim the crime scene was tampered with. But there's only one reason anyone would commit such a reckless crime. To hide something.
That's right, he's right. But my husband and I just happened to be there, that's all. So why would he have done anything?
Why would he have done anything to hide?
It doesn't make any sense.
You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering.
Hey,
And
yo.
until you do, your accusations are nothing but empty threats.
Constable B had a very good reason for wanting to hamper the scene of the crime. That's the key to this entire affair.
Mr. Narahodo, have you managed to solve the mystery?
Not at all. Counsel, you have made a very serious accusation against a London police officer. If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need to point out the every.
Oh my god.
Well,
If you are mistaken, I'm sure you did. Oh my goodness. If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need not point out the. Oh my god!
What's happening?
I don't know. If you are mistaken, I'm sure you need to point out that your reputation. You know what? Last
Your
time,
reputation as a lawyer.
I got
will
this.
Be...
This
Okay.
this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. If not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But this is the run. If you're mistaken, I'm sure I need to point out that your oh, yep, I lied.
Reputation will be
Why
irrevocably
can't I say
damaged.
it? If you are mistaken, I'm sure I know. I think we're moving on.
Oh my goodness.
With that stock warning in mind, you will now explain to the court the motive of this alleged tampering. Yes, my lord.
Reputation really took his tongue twister.
It took my soul, bro. Constable Beats' motive for tampering with the crime scene to hide was gets.
already picked.
Well, the answer is simple. The answer is clearly where the book fell. So I'm just gonna.
It's not showing the important one.
Where the victim fell to the ground.
To show where Mr. Natsume was.
Ain't nobody worried about him.
Oh.
That is why the body. That is the body. Booby. Goddamn.
Booby!
That is what is hobby. That is what this. I almost said it again. That is what this. I almost said it again.
Come on! This Bobby!
That is what this.
Say it with me, Bobby!
Oh my god.
That
He's
is.
bubbling! He's bubbling!
Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail.
Wait, relax. Chill on me. That is what this booby. I mean, that is what this. That is. Not again, dude.
B-O-B-B-Y. Bobby.
That is
Bobby,
what.
say it with me.
That is what this. That is. That is what this Bobby
Bobby.
had to cover at all costs.
What?
Yeah, I said
Where
booby
the
and quit. What of
victim
it?
fell, you where she was attacked? What are you talking about? We told you at the very start, didn't we? On the pavement of Briar Road. We saw it happen, remember? It was right here, as if anyone didn't already know.
That's certainly what everybody's been led to believe. But in fact, that isn't where the victim was stabbed at all.
What? What?
Look at Vera.
I'm beginning to wonder if this tumultuous trial will ever end, counsel. It might not, man. I don't know.
If that's your assertion, then the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend. Come on, stop! That's how he says it in the dub!
Where are you proposing? Forget, that's not me.
That's me! Where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening? Right here, brother!
Oh my god,
Right
brother.
here!
I have no idea.
That's a joke, right?
But that's.
I was gonna say, like, wait a minute.
Bro, have some
We all
faith.
just literally talked about it. Everybody in the courtroom literally talked about it.
I know I'm pretty. Okay, look, guys. I know I'm pretty dumb, but come on, have some faith in me.
That's all I
You
was
know,
like, no way.
guys, listen, I'm on one strike left before I end game, bro.
What? I haven't got a single strike.
No, listen. No, listen. Remember before we started the stream, I was picking the wrong answers to see the dialogue. And remember, Ammy, I told you that Fair Play said you couldn't press these two
right.
unless I unless he had more. He's like, you have to educate a man. And so I had strikes against me in the beginning of this. I'm like, I actually can't get the wrong answer or I will game over.
Barrock's gonna walk up to you and like literally slice your head off, man.
Oh my god. And another court case in the midst of court
side
case.
of the road.
Oh, brother.
I don't understand.
On the evening in question, Mr. Garrett's book fell directly down on the open window above. And your bouquet, Mrs. Bede, never moved at all. What did move was the scene of the crime itself. Good gracious!
Oh my god, here he goes.
Egads!
Zoinks!
Objection!
Iggy! Perhaps you haven't been listening to the ample testimony the crowd has heard. The court, I mean. But these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place.
That's right, I saw with my own eyes.
It was 12 o'clock in the evening and already dark. It was a typical long fog on the ground. We saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim's aid. That was actually the west side of the Briar Road.
Yeah.
Fools.
No, that's not true. It can't have been.
Constable beat. Then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you help. And in the 15 minutes you were away, he transplanted the scene of the crime. Whatever.
Oh, girl.
God.
They keep showing her
chat.
like
Golly.
Oh my girl, come on.
This is the worst somebody has ever gone out. My goodness. Absolutely slumped.
Poor
You
girl.
hate to see it. You just my stream closed.
Hello?
I had to open it back up. Okay. There we go. It's absolutely tragic. He moved all the things shown in this print. The victim herself, the 4 books.
Poor Miss Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
He moved everything, in fact. To the pavement on the east side of Briar Road. Extraordinary. But the constable overlooked one thing.
Did you say extraordinary? Extraordinary.
I don't know what I
He's been
said.
saying extraordinary. I haven't said a word, but I've been hearing it.
Oh. What?
So am I wrong or right, man? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's extraordinary.
Wait, what have I been saying?
Extraordinary.
Hey, what's the correct word?
Extraordinary.
Oh no!
Oh, God. I thought you were doing it on purpose. That's why I didn't say anything.
And I'm just like, what? This is like the 3rd time in a row. I have to ask.
That's like when I say, like, specific. Like, or it gets specific,
You say Salmon or something, but that's just like your language.
Freaking language, bro.
Oh my! I can't read. Okay.
That's why we're here in Clown University.
Yes, sir.
Getting a degree in clowning.
He's gonna get his PhD really quick.
I just want you guys to know it's gonna happen again.
I'm sorry, his CHD.
Jester degree. PhD.
What did he overlook?
The bouquet, I presume. He's so mad.
Exactly.
You mad though?
The prosecution told the court just a few minutes ago that the discovery of a
Extra
room
fucking ordinary. I hate myself.
Lord Veccy said it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay where the street lamps cast no light.
Yes, I was delayed. It couldn't have been seen in the dark, obviously. Which is why it only has. Which is why it was dog shit. Which is why it was only the bouquet. That was found in the original position on the pavement on the west side of the Briar Road. And that is the defense's theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond? Response? Constable Rolly beat.
That man ain't even awake.
You better watch out. He got a gun on him.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh my god, it's like...
Well, I'm very sorry. Didn't mean to nod off again, but I haven't slept properly in a month. Did I miss anything
Oh,
important?
brother.
Oh, this guy! Get him a coffee or something, I don't know.
Is it true, is it? What the lawyer said? It's all lies, isn't it? I know it is, because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know.
I had a dream, a terrible dream. All the things I did that night,
Uh-oh.
everything come out, everything exposed.
Expose him!
Warlock. Only, it seems... it wasn't a dream at all.
Why is everyone so so content lying in court?
Good golly!
Order, order, order! What on earth is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Robbie, why? Why would you do something like this? Moving a corpse is a criminal offense, isn't it?
Patricia, she's not dead.
Off topic real quick. Completely off topic. I did mention this before, but Renosuke reminds me of Wet Cat.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like I was just looking at him earlier today, and I was like, "That's a wet cat."
He's got that wet cat energy. Please adopt me sign out the side of the road. Born in a cardboard box all by himself.
Please take the young man in. He needs shelter, love, and care.
He sure does. He has no home right now, actually.
They're homeless.
They are homeless.
That's in the homeless arc.
Yeah, you're homeless arc right now.
Listen, they'll get him a cardboard box. It's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Sato finds him.
Susato, please. I can't have her out on the street. She deserves better.
But she can find someone.
I
She gets taken in by somebody. They adopt Renosuke, but not. Or they adopt her, but not Renosuke.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Where are we, by the way?
It's Renosuke's turn to say something, so...
Yeah, it's Renosuke's turn.
How far back am I?
You're not that far back. Just press X and you'll see
Okay.
him say...
Wishing the victims dead should be one too. Constable, explain yourself. Why would you do this? How could you do this? As a respected member of Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London Town. My bad.
I can't say, sir.
What?
What's he yelling? I really am ever so sorry about all this. For damaging the Yard's reputation, for everything.
I have a possible explanation.
Bitch.
For a while on that particular evening, Constable Beat felt compelled to move the scene of the crime. I can think of one reason.
What? How could you possibly know? You, a foreigner, presuming to understand the mind of a Scotland Yard policeman?
Oh,
I mean...
insulting my intelligence again.
Again, bro.
And yet, Lord Van Zeeks is this foreigner who has uncovered the startling truth of the matter thus far. Ooh, you getting cooked, buddy. I believe it would be beneficial to the court to hear this extraordinary young lawyer's theory. Counsel for the defense, if you please. Yes, my lord. Now then, I think you had better show some evidence. Shit. At once, my lord. England, Japan, it makes no difference where you come from. Human missions are the same. And I think a fairly good idea of the feelings behind this man's actions. What gives away the motive for oh yeah, it's a hit. What gives away the motive shut up. What gives away the motive for Constable Beat's unthinkable actions?
I got it.
I did too.
Oh, of course you guys got it before I even got a thought. Before I even get a thought in, you guys got it.
Why would he do what he did?
Exactly.
What evidence do we have that we would know? Because Barak claims that we're from Easter, from the Eastern
Here you
parts,
did it, Veccy.
we wouldn't know anything.
Here you did it.
Huh?
Here you did it.
Gotcha.
I guessed, by the way.
You guessed? OMG. You didn't even know why.
Hey, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Unbelievable.
did he get it? He stayed quiet.
He's looking at a guide. It says, present this piece of evidence at this part.
Oh, and there Ammy goes again with the accusations.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. You want me to talk up my thought process? Cause I'll go through a process right now.
Yeah. Of course.
Let's hear it.
All right. The thought process was, what else could it have been?
That's a good one. That's good.
There's just nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else that spoke to me. You know, it's just like
He literally also just gave us this evidence.
yeah, and he was very passionate about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's the pictures, the knife, the case file, the receipt, the map, my armband. No,
That's not yours, brother.
not my armband. My brother. My moon, my stars, my sun. Kazuma! Life isn't fair.
You know Kazuo would have been arms crossed and been like, good job, Ryunosuke.
He would have praised me! So anyways, the process was, what else could it have been?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was still a guess, because I didn't think that hard. I was like, well, what else could it have been? And boom. I realized that I'm a foreigner of this land, and I have only just arrived from Japan. Which is why all this information about Luna's so-called bobbies is completely new to me.
Oh my god, he said it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I've learned that through honorable patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world, for example. Keeping the peace, looking after the citizens on his beat in all kinds of ways. All kinds of ways. There's no doubt that young Bobby is charged with a great deal each day, certainly. But for Constable Beat, the day in question was special. Special? How? On account of this bouquet. My lord. Patricia?
Patricia!
Patty?
Patricia is eating a cookie!
Patricia, better get those damn cookies out your mouth and start speaking.
What kind
It
of
was
cookie?
our first ever wedding anniversary. Why are you so shocked?
Choco chip.
Yeah, chocolate chip.
Fantastic.
Barak is shocked because he too wishes he had a wedding anniversary. And I'll make sure he gets one.
Sucks to suck, he's not getting one.
That's what you think.
Constable Beat had worked so hard to be able to afford a simple gift for his wife. And I was so looking forward to taking her out with I almost said celibacy.
Celibacy!
And was so looking forward to taking her out for a celebratory meal.
When he and
Now I know
Mrs.
what that
Beat
means.
stumbled upon a crime along Briar Road. Oh, is this Barak? Hold on, I gotta post the celibacy. There we go. When he saw that shadowy figure through the fog collapse from the pavement ahead of them, it must have gone through the man's mind. I found it for a particular day I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. I'm not reading that, by the way.
Oh,
They're
shit.
already- they're
Okay.
already, you know?
No, it's just a flashback.
Yeah.
We got her the flashbacks.
Nah. It just happened. It just happened.
This is the warrant card the Constable Beat offered to lend me earlier. Inside, on the roads patrolling policemen, it says, when a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with the initial investigations and help detectives. Aha! Constable Beat. Is that or is that not the reason why you moved the whole scene of the crime that day?
So you didn't have to do it.
Yes,
Yes.
flat shit.
I'm him.
I'm in the
Everything you
zone.
said, it's all right. So that's it. It was all to do with the boundary of your beat.
Oh,
Exactly. Summarize. The incident actually occurred at the Constable's Beat. Good gracious. Constable, do you realize the gravity of what you've done?
Get chill about that right on my hand. It was the first time since I became a copper I'd ever cursed God. Stay close to me, Pat. The criminal could still be lurking somewhere. Oh, come on.
I'm slopped!
Oh no. As we ran over to the scene, I had every intention of doing my duty as a police officer. You've got to report this to the station as quickly as possible. But then it dawned on me. I realized where we were, where the victim was lying, and what that meant for me. When a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation to help detectives. Why here? Why did this have to happen here? And why tonight of all nights? Why?
Just why?
Alright, guys, but I have to say, this woman is not dead. She's not dead.
You keep acting like she's dead.
Yeah, I thought
I mean,
she was.
look at her!
Yeah, no, like for real, she does look dead.
She's absolutely slumped! She's
Got my poor
cooked!
girl laid out. They took that picture of her before they even helped her.
Oh my god!
Look at her. Oh my. Goodness.
Absolutely devastating. Just tragic.
Now, Patricia's convinced she died for some reason.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god, she's dead. It's like, she's not, but
She's corpsed
she's
up.
alive.
She's just unconscious. It's a copper's job to guard the scene of the crime, so I told Pat she'd have to go to the nearest police box and fetch who was on duty there. It was then when I opened my mouth to speak. It just came out. I couldn't believe the words that were coming out of my own mouth. This is the beat next to mine, Pat. So you'll have to go to the police box that covers it. Turn right around Meership Street and then... The things I do for love.
The things I do for love.
Sigh.
Well,
Oh my goodness, my guy!
oh,
I'm... My little boy! He's only 23 months old! I'm
my
sorry.
god, where'd this
I'm-
tear?
So sorry.
oh, Constable.
I mostly don't give a fuck.
Oh god, bro, I don't care!
Like, wow.
Cry about it, buddy, I don't care!
Oh man, that sucks. You should go to a different
That's
job then or
crazy.
something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's on you, pal, man. What you want me to do about it?
I just wanted just that one night to take my Patricia out for dinner.
Damn, he got selfish. Sorry.
Oh, Broly.
Just that one night. Damn, that's fucking crazy. You knew that if the incident was on your beat, your celebration,
Jinkies.
evening of celebration would be ruined. You decided to move the entire crime scene outside your jurisdiction. Across the street to the east pavement of Briar Road, which falls under the neighboring Beats care. That's also me. You see, I thought... Well, I was sure the victim was dead, you see.
Here we go.
Just like everybody else. I beg your pardon?
Oh, of course he did. Otherwise, my Raleigh would never have left the poor woman on the freezing cold pavement.
Uh-huh. I see your meaning now.
But God got me back for my sins, didn't he? That's why I missed the rose I bought for Pat.
Oh no, Rolly, that was all my fault. I should never have dropped it in such a dark place. I'm so sorry, Rolly.
Renosuke does not
Incarcerate him.
care.
Like, yeah, man, like... And King Toad's Constable. How many books did you move from the one side of the road to the other in total? Please inform the jury, everyone here, please, yes?
Four it was. Yes, sir. Definitely 4.
3 of them dropped by Mr. Natsume, and the 4th being the one that fell from the window upstairs in the Gary Depp household, of course.
What made you put that book in the victim's hand? One of the others was scattered haphazardly around, I mean.
Yeah, something's not adding up.
Oh, well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. How you found it? What do you mean? When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand.
You sure it was this book, The Lion's Pride, that was the victim's holding?
There's no way that she could not have been holding it, like... So it's like, it's getting sussy.
Sussy baka.
We still
I
haven't...
mean,
We
she
still
could
haven't
have
figured
bent
out
down to grab
something.
it and got stabbed in the back.
You never know, man.
Yeah, there's still something we haven't figured out how the knife got in the back. That's the thing.
Oh,
It was
sir.
Patricia.
No doubt about it, sir.
Interesting.
Now,
Fourth
here we
book
go.
information has been updated to the court record.
Thought it was an open and shut case at the time, you see. There were only the 2 people at the scene, and Ammy both saw it happen. However, which way you looked at it, it had to be the fellow who ran off and done it. I thought... I couldn't see the harm, really. I didn't think moving it at all over the road would make a jot of difference. I suppose this is it for me now. I've had it. But watch how you're about to pull that gun out, in.
He got the Glock.
My lord.
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks.
But what... Constable, you may withdraw. Yes, sir!
Mr. Prosecutor, sir, what will become of Rolly? What will happen to him?
For now, you're free to go home. The police will contact you in due course.
Please, don't punish my husband. This is all my fault. It's because I'm always moaning at him for coming home late.
Leave it now, Pat. Let's go home. I'm tired.
All right then, my love.
One last thing, Constable. Sir? Let this be a lesson to you. In a criminal investigation, every detail matters, however insignificant it may seem to you. Yes, sir. Carve that lesson in your mind. Put it in your brain. And never again make the mistake of tampering with the scene of a crime. Never again, sir? You mean to say... Leave now. This trial is not yet over. How dare you try to catch me slipping? Being invulnerable. Don't do that again.
Look at that weenie over there being soft. He cares.
Sophie, what, he likes romance or something? Good nerd,
He
idiot.
cares. Couldn't be me.
Ooh.
Couldn't be me. I don't give a shit.
You know, so just sitting there flaming. He doesn't care, like, whatever.
Anyways.
Ferox, I guess.
Quite
I
a startling
understand.
revelation, I must say. Whoever thought of the third party transplanting the entire scene like a crime like that?
Indeed, my lord. Nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here. Principally, that the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume, is the only person who could have possibly committed the crime. That's not true because I just proved it wasn't.
That's not true because I said so. No, I disagree.
Nuh-uh.
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 Now that we know the true scene of the incident, there is something else. A person who could be responsible for the knife in the victim's back.
Forgive me for being presumptuous.
Promiscuous.
Promiscuous girl.
How scandalous.
But I believe the prosecution is probably well aware of this possibility already.
Lord Van Zeeks, is this true?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe.
Very well.
you didn't even say yes. Very well.
Okay. Name the person, if you will, and a further investigation is warranted.
Susato's like, let's all not forget now.
Let's not forget. The prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing.
Dang, y'all hungry? Everybody hungry in this court?
Starving, even.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
You will name the other person who could have perpetrated the crime. It was Gregson!
Not my boy Gregson.
No. It's clearly Sholmes. I get it.
Yeah, definitely. Of
He was
course.
able to climb in through the window.
Yeah,
hey
he did.
guys, I won't have you guys slandering my boy Herlock Sholmes. He would never do something like that.
My bad, sweet darling Sholmes would never.
yeah.
Look at this handsome man. He would never commit a crime.
He would never row, yeah.
He's innocent of all charges. He's just whimsical and silly.
That's
It's beautiful.
right.
Don't disrespect him,
Beautiful.
guys. I won't tolerate any slander to my boy now.
Of course. I've overstepped my bounds.
Yeah, Veccy, watch it, guys. I won't let this happen again.
Alright, caught me slipping this time.
The defense will once again like to request the cross-examination of a new witness, my lord. Once again, my sister made the same request earlier.
Well, now let it be made.
In order to finally reveal the truth about this case, it's imperative that we cross-examine our jury number 4, Mrs. Joanne Garadeb.
It's Joan, by the way. Everyone was saying Joanne, it's Joan.
I kept wanting to say Joan, and I was just like, Joanne, and then it happened.
No,
so.
because like the store.
Joanne's.
Yeah.
Joan.
I get it.
Yeah,
Me?
it is
You
true.
Me?
It's like the store.
Me? Bro, I thought you said you were gonna eject. What the fuck? I thought you pinky promised.
He lied. He's a liar.
Request has
Typical.
already been denied. You said you were gonna
Shut
object.
But the situation is very different now. Mrs. Garadeb, answer me this.
What? Oh my god.
Damn.
What do you
Alright,
want now,
man.
you toad?
At the time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. John Garadeb. In the course of the argument,
Come on.
in the course of the argument, a minor house fire was ignited, and to clear the smoke of the room. My mouth. I gotta get a drink. My mouth is mad dry.
Alright, go quench your thirst.
I gotta quench my thirst.
Mhm.
Feat. What can I say? Absolutely marvelous. Stupendous. Utterly amazing, I'd say. The scale, the size, the shape, all perfect. It's an incredible metaphor for life. The most perfect thing will have a flaw, but it too must be appreciated. And in a way, it improves said thing even more. The best part is, undoubtedly, the taste. Oh, splendid, superb. If it were up to me, I'd lick them all day. Every day. From the very tip of the heel to the ends of every single toe. Veccy, are you still here?
No, I'm still here.
What do you think?
It's quite... I'm not sure, I don't have words, you know?
My God.
It's good OST.
I like it.
The violin. Dun. I just like stringed instruments. Very nice.
It's really nice.
The suspense.
I liked the OST when Rolly was messing. It was really nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, I suppose I shall continue glancing down some specialty artworks while Renos gets directly on the screen. Do you want to see what I had last open?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll show you. Oh, this was in the log. I swore I wasn't just sitting here, but I was looking at this before I went to bed last night.
I saw a very suggestive shiver on my teal.
Oh, shivel. Let me see.
That might not save work.
I have returned.
Welcome.
I was sorry for so long. I was looking at the guide again. Okay. And to clear the smoke for the room, your husband opened the window that looked like out the damn. Looks like over the window of Briar Road.
Well, what of it?
You threw this book at your husband when he was cornered with the back against the window. Upon striking the pane of the open hinge casement window, the book plummeted directly down. Finding its way to what we now know to be the true scene of the crime incident.
Yes, and as I said, what of it?
During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. And as such, you threw not just books, but anything you could lay your hands on. So, let me ask you one more time, Mrs. Garrideb. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back. Have you never laid eyes on it before?
I didn't see her ah. I had clicked past it, but now I see it. She said ah.
Ah.
I don't recall it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know.
Them cheeks do be jiggling.
Remember everything I picked up and threw at my husband? She's jiggling. If only I won't say it. And anyway, that man over there in all that regalia said members of the jury needed to testify, did he?
Conveniently, yes.
What?
Huh?
No! I have no recollection of saying that at all, juror number 4. Okay, man, he said nah. Nuh-uh. Make no mistake, you jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process. If you know something about this knife, madam, let the truth come out. He's helping me? He likes me? But that's just a common or garden knife. It could have come from anywhere. We have several like that at home. If one went missing, how would you expect me to know? Juror number 3?
What's that?
Are you joking? What are you saying? Please, Mrs. Garrideb.
Now you listen to me. I refuse to believe all this nonsense. I couldn't bear the thought that I'd injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it.
Oh, the poor woman.
So, yes, I want evidence. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault.
I mean...
that I threw that knife, if that's what you think. Come along now. Chop chop. Do your worst.
Can't you just take my word for it?
No.
Please?
Next question.
Well...
Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
If I had evidence like that, believe me, I would have thrown it at her already.
Then take the stand, juror. Oh! The prosecution does not object to the defense's request to cross-examine this woman.
Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks.
Thank you, beautiful.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
pal. Thanks, buddy.
I'm going to have to testify?
Juror number 4. So I'm sure you will appreciate having observed it with your own eyes today. Witness testimony can lead to the most extraordinary truth being unearthed. Truths of which witnesses themselves may not even be aware.
Oh, dearie me.
So I demand your full, unadulterated testimony, Mrs. Garrideb. And mark my words, in this court of law today, we shall find the exact truth. Do you concur, counsels?
Yeah. Certainly, my lord.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for, my lord.
I love this song.
Well,
Ooh, you know.
ooh.
It's a strange feeling. For the first time since arriving in this country,
Yeah, this OST, Veccy, shakes your freaking hand.
Yes,
it actually feels
sir.
real.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh my
Come
God.
here, gorgeous! Come here, handsome!
The Ryunosuke backshots again? Dear lord.
Oh my goodness.
Back shots, so-
I've seen plenty of Ryunosuke back shots.
Yeah.
I'm here, in the Old Bailey, and I'm a lawyer.
Yes, you are, baby Goyle.
We love you.
I have fans.
Witness, state your name and occupation. Yes, my name is Joan Garrideb. And I'm, well, mature and such like.
It sounds like even she doesn't know if she's a housewife or a maid, or what anymore. The court has decided your testimony to required in order to clarify the matters in this case. Do you understand, madam?
Yes, my lord. You will tell the court everything that took place in your household on the evening in question. And I warn you, do not attempt to hide the truth. She's shaking. Oh, dearie me.
My God.
Chin up, Joni. Nothing to worry about now.
We know who
Hey,
it was. He's
it's me,
Yes.
ya boy.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, John.
Of course I was here.
He's cute.
Wasn't only you in the room that day, old thing, was it? Rather think I ought to testify as well, don't you?
What about your knee, dear?
Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. I want to sort of chap to leave a comrade to face this disciplinary action alone.
Oh, John.
I presume you're Mr. John Garadeb? Yes, sir! Former second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the 4th... North... What?
Cumberland.
There's not an L there?
Northumberland,
It's not Northumberland?
No, Northumberland.
Yeah, Northumberland.
Oh, okay, I can't see. Despite me, let's close the TV. Yes, sir! Former second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the 4th Northumberland Fusiliers, sir! Seen my fair share of action now, living in the quiet life as we are.
The quiet life. Were you not engaged in an incendiary battle with your spouse on the day in question?
Ah, well, yes. Quite. I believe this may represent a first in the proud history of the British court. Calling a juror to witness a stand is unprecedented. However, the court...
Yes.
I was just remembering.
The giggler.
I was just remembering the extraordinary, and I got.
My God.
However, the court will heal. Now I'm fumbling again.
Oh, Lord.
However, the court will hear your testimony now, juror number 4, and that of your husband. You will recount clearly and concisely the events of your home at the time of the incident in question. Sir, at once!
Rawr.
The Battle of Garadeb. Yes, on the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. Our cans took over set fire to the carpet. Soon had it out though, and left the window open.
Meanwhile, I was picking up whatever I could find and throw at him.
Plenty of knives around our place. Can't just say I just noticed one or two missing, I'm afraid.
Oh my God, so close to the part on me.
Oh my God.
If that battle thing that this back really was one of ours, you'll have a job proving it, I think. It sounds as though it was quite the battlefield in your household that evening.
Although, an entirely one-sided assault, it seems.
The enemy caught us about the hopser. Had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures. To be honest, if the enemy had kept sailing us for another minute, we'd have been toast. Of course, I've just said myself. Is only too aware that in every battlefield, you just gnats whisker from death at any moment. Are we still talking about a marital quarrel there? Well, I must say I'm dubious the testimony shedding light on this order of this jackknife.
In combat, one's focus narrows such that surroundings are barely noticed. These witnesses may not be able to offer anything more than they have testified already. This may be a dead end.
Veccy may well be right.
Well, whatever the chances, we only have this last cross-examination to uncover the truth, Mr. Nadahodo.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
This is our last shot. We're almost
Let's
out.
do it!
Let's go!
Let's rock and roll. Very well, Counsel. Begin your cross-examination. The Battle of Gyarados. The reason is that what the reason is what you told us today, I believe.
Yes, that's right. If I remember correctly, it all started because of a note that was stuck in the pages of a book belonging to Mr. Gyarados.
A rather passionate note, in fact. But Mrs. Gyarados found the note discovering her husband's little secret.
And she gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it, too.
She thought with a smile on her face.
Goodness.
What a sordid tale of affairs.
Hell on earth.
Is that why you like men, Zanzings? Is that why you're a man enjoying?
I hate women.
He's like, oh, thank God I won't be in this situation.
Women, am I right?
Can't live with
A
them.
man waiting for him at home.
Dang, he had nothing to say about what.
I say, when a chap says he can't record the thing, it's common decency not to drag it up. And besides, half of
Half of it.
and besides, half of it was wide in the box anyway.
A lively story.
Yeah.
These waters run very deep. And what transpired next after these multiple blows to the face?
Oops.
And the fire also spread some. Son of a bitch. And the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it? Oh, just me again.
Yeah, it's. Hello.
The bookcase, my armchair, anything of mine, really. Just so happens there's some bathwater around the evening, so I sloshed it around to put it out. A most peculiar situation you put yourself in. Oh, it's this 3-story townhouse on the west side of the street, where the water to the main isn't connected yet. Have to draw water from a public water pump during the day if you need any use. Need any use here.
The lodges are always moaning that they can't get any water at night. Although that little mustached Japanese man buys water in bottles, I believe.
The defendant, Mr. Natsumi, you mean?
Yes, he receives a stipend for his studies, you know, from his home country. Can you imagine being able to brew a pot of tea at all hours? He's obviously very well off. Not really.
Have you actually seen this man?
I believe he uses all of his income to buy books.
Well, anyway, the point is, I was able to douse the fire with water, fortunately enough.
Ow.
Oh, wrong button. Even though the room was on fire?
As far as I was concerned at the time, it was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw. Yutashi's gonna be like, she's so right for this!
This is most certainly not true.
Oh,
But you
shit!
have to take down Mr.
He said,
Naruto.
actually, it's not like that at all.
Certainly not. How did she know I was thinking that?
Well,
So, please get your mind back to the try to remember. Wasn't that from the items you threw at your husband that day?
In all honesty, I don't recall. But I think I must point out that I'm no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, garlic, a towel, and a sponge.
Hey pal, what's up? You have something to say? You have something to
Wait,
add,
guys.
sir?
like, guys, he said, "By Jupiter."
By Jupiter! Egads!
I just he was like,
He said, "By Jupiter."
Mr. Garadeb. Don't shoot! Sorry. I beg your pardon. Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind? Nothing of any significance, no. Said barrage projectiles, the old thing launched in my direction. Was somewhat more solid than she implies. Books, bricks, and fire pocket seem to recall. Ouch.
Damn.
And the woman's aim is so uncanny. Ah! Good grief, woman! We're at home now, this is a court of law.
Oh, dearie me. Ever so sorry, dear.
What's he even doing with the teapot in here?
Honestly, John, I would never have thrown such things at you, obviously.
Well, take a look at this then. How do you suppose that happened? Your pipe, sir? Wait, that wasn't the voice I gave him. Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. I had to clean out with one of her soft projectiles, she did, yes. And when I went to pick up the thing up, it was broken in two. I could see a sponge, that sort of damage. What if it was karate?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking about SpongeBob.
Yes, sir.
I see your pipe was broken. It would never have been since a flying was hit by something pretty solid. Anyway, I've managed to bandage the thing up for now.
Oh, you are one to exaggerate, aren't you, dear?
I wonder what we should make of this account. It could be important, you know?
It's insignificant. Who cares about the pipe?
The defense believes that Mr. Gator's been remarked just now to be of great significance. I'd say that clearly, yes.
What?
Man, what?
This war veteran's words only tell us one thing. Betray a fiery wife, and pipes as well as hearts may be broken. What are you talking about?
Bro's just yabbering on.
What? Sentimental wisdom, perhaps, but hardly worthy of adding to the formal testimony. Nuh-uh!
Indeed. Common sense, one might say. Might one?
In that case,
Susan?
would you, Susan, would you at least oh my god, I hit the court record. Would you at least permit us to examine the pipe, sir?
Well, I don't see why not.
Okay.
You started talking the second I started chewing on this cough drop. Oh, dearie me. There you go again, trying to ingratiate yourself with the young lady.
Very well, the court will accept this gentleman's pipe as evidence. The pipe is empty. Blah, 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 blah.
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada.
I hope I didn't speak out of turn, Mr. Dadahodo. I was just feeling
Rather disappointed for you that your request was turned down.
Nah, it's cool. I appreciate it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's a subtle sign. That's some new evidence to work with. We should examine it carefully. Heck yeah, we should. Let's do it now.
Let's do it right now.
As soon as this guy starts jabbering on. Thanks, Carl. We don't got all day.
Nani?
Aha!
Hold on, I gotta actually press the thing.
What did you do?
The tip of the blade is in the pipe!
Yeah, that's insane, right?
Oh,
Wait, you didn't even
something-
inspect it.
I know, I was just
Inside
excited.
the chamber of the pipe there. Is he gonna?
Oh, some of this twinkle outside the chamber of the pipe there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Susan?
I saw it. Something stuck in there, I think.
Let's turn it over and give it a shake. What's this? It's a tiny fragment of metal. It looks like the tip of a blade or something.
Yeah, we're just reading each other's lines at this point.
Oops. That wasn't me?
That was not you.
Oh, gosh! Tip
The tip of a blade? Surely it couldn't be. There we go.
Easy.
Well,
It looks to be in a sorry state with the bench around it, doesn't it? Or for some reason, it feels slightly ominous to me. Like it's trying to shout out a warning. Probably because it's the same blue from Mr. Garrett's dressing gown.
oh my goodness.
You saw
I can't go faster in this dialogue because I've never looked at the bandages around the pipe. I suppose it must have considerable sentimental value to Mr. Garridan, given that he's gone to the trouble of repairing it like this.
Either that, we can't afford to replace it. Broke. Couldn't be me. I'm rolling in money.
There's the crack. You can look at the crack.
Yeah.
This is a tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Garrett's pipe.
You even look at it actually.
Wait, which one is he looking at? Because I went to the crack of the pipe.
I'll read Rinosuke's lines. There's a small nick.
I
Out of
thought
the
you
bowl
got.
Look,
I thought you said go to the cracked
Have you
blade.
I said
No,
there's
the
a
crack in the pipe.
Oh, my bad. Now I gotta go
It's
back
fine.
for the sake of the stream. Hold on. Gee whiz, I misheard.
Wait,
There's a
so
small
where are we
nick out
at?
of the bowl here.
Hold
Look.
up, I'm going back to the cracked pipe. The cracked
Okay.
pipe.
Hello? Uh-oh! Rinosuke said the N-word again, bro.
Not the.
Help me.
He's mixed. He's squeezed. He's mixed.
It's mixed.
His father was black.
Oh my god.
I mean, we don't see his parents.
See, there you go.
Ow!
All right, I'm at the crack in the pipe.
Okay.
The small nick out of the bowl here. Look, it appears to have been made relatively recently.
And see how there are little scrapes and dents all over it? It's clearly a well-loved pipe.
Yes, you're right. Seems to me recently that the being son of a gun. It seems recently that well-being loved goes hand in hand with getting some brattle scars. This particular nick is catching my eye though, because clearly new. Is that all for the pipe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes
Now
down
we
the
can
ship.
look up the...
All right,
yeah,
now
look
we
up
go to the fragment of metal. This is a tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Garrett's pipe.
It looks like the tip of a blade or something.
Tip of a blade.
Is something
Almost
wrong
did
with
it.
Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't really know. There's something. There's something niggling me, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is.
They started learning English, and that was one of the terms.
They was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna use that a few times now."
Oh yeah.
Perhaps
They'll
in that
never
case,
know.
It would be wise to examine some of the other pieces of evidence again.
She said that, so I guess that is a call. Hey, go look at that again.
Ooh, I looked at the knife way before, but
I'll look at it again. That's
Yeah.
good.
I don't
The
think they
knife!
said anything about it.
The tip of the knife.
Oh, look, Mr. Naruhodo. Just at the tip. A small piece of the blade appears to be missing.
Wait, part of it missing? I could be wrong, but I just got a feeling. You remember this?
That's the tiny fragment of metal we found inside Mr. Gary Depp's pipe.
Yes, and just maybe.
Oh my! It's a perfect fit!
Oh boy, it's coming.
Somehow,
happening.
I just knew it.
Well, we did that,
Alright.
so...
Yep, that's all.
That's all, folks. Well, thank you for that rebuttal, Mr. Gary Deb. Now, if we could return to the crux of the matter.
Wait! Look
What?
at the piece of, knife again, I forgot. I think you do have to look at it again.
Oh, the piece of knife again? Oh.
Oh, okay.
I think,
Back to the piece.
yeah, I think we gotta look back at the piece.
Okay.
No, the little piece. Not the knife.
Yeah, the actual...
So wait, the knife?
Yeah, the piece.
Okay, so this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're good. This is a tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Gyarados' pipe. And what a stroke of luck that it's perfect fit with the broken tip of the jackknife.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? And fills me with a sense of awe. It's surely proof that miracles really can happen.
Yes. And more miraculous proof I couldn't ask for.
There.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
What can you tell the cord with a knife used to detect the victim? And now do I press the knife or press the chip itself?
Oh, alright, hold on.
Oh wait, what'd you do? I pressed Gyarados dialogue, bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, we have to. Never mind. Hold on.
I thought you were gonna press all the dialogue. I didn't know you were ready to throw the knife.
I thought I had it, so I was like,
he's fine. He knows what he's doing.
That's a lie, by the way. No, Veccy, don't lie on me, please. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, we'll see.
I'm falling in style.
Okay, so what we gotta present here? What we thinking?
Well, you know, he's talking about if the thing was listened about, it was theirs. It's got to prove it, and I can do that, but I don't know whether to present the fragment of metal or the knife itself.
Wait, what happened? I actually can't press the wrong thing, or I'll get game over.
Come on, say I accidentally pressed him again. That's why, because Barrock is talking.
No, I'm about ready to present, but just waiting.
Just present Winterune presents.
Which one? Oh, not that. I am so tired of hearing that.
Like, why are you watching videos? What is this?
Wait, I saw something and I wanted to see what it was.
Now I want a copyright claim too.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Great. Not only am I going to start getting a copyright claim too. Gee whiz, I'm getting in trouble.
Unbelievable.
It was just a piece of music.
And there's a bird here too.
Good God, I don't know which one it is.
I was like, are you ready to present, or should we just press it and see what he says?
You know what? Yeah,
You're not sure.
I don't think we gotta press. I just.
Okay.
You know what? I'll press.
Go. Just go. No, go with what you want to do. Don't let me sway your reasoning. I was just asking.
I don't look. I'm torn between two options.
Well, you have chances. I don't. So
I
don't remember which to press immediately. So.
I mean, I guess since it was in the pipe, it'd be this one. It makes more sense if you think about it. Right? Right. Totally. Right? Right?
Why are you asking me? This is my playthrough.
I can't get confirmation here.
What?
Why would I give you confirmation? That's a spoiler.
Because I asked.
No.
Because I asked nicely.
No.
Please.
No. Just go, but you have chances.
We found something new. Usually I go with the thing that's new to make evidence.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to prove that the knife is theirs,
yeah,
like,
we found
maybe something that was on them would help.
I know. So I'll say it makes more sense for it to be this.
All right,
rather than the knife itself.
You know what? I went for it, okay?
I'm going for it too. I just wanted to speak my piece.
You want a confirmation? Just
go for it.
Goodness. Mr. Garrett, could I ask you a good look at this piece? This please?
Pieces, please.
You can ask, but I can't see about anything. You can't? Used to call me Dead-Eye Dead back in the regiment, of course. But that was some time ago. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a large print book by the fire these days. I struggle to tell B from D and P from Q, to be honest.
oh, he does. Dearie me, it's rather wearing being asked about every other letter and every other word.
You mustn't. You mustn't D very doesy.
That wasn't funny. What is that? A tiny scrap of metal?
Yes. Almost certainly from the tip of a blade. And what may appear at first to be just a tiny scrap is in fact a crucial piece of evidence.
Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence?
It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garrett's pipe. My pipe, you say? By Jove, I wonder how it got in there. And what precisely does this fragment of metal signify, counsel? Are you suggesting that it was in some way related to the matter of the stabbing over the Briar Road? Yeah, man.
Ooh, jiggle physics of them lips.
Wow.
Such luscious, full lips from my boy Ryosuke.
This is them.
I am.
What? What?
when put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record. Fuck. No, I'm coughing. Holy. 1 second.
Man down, man down.
It's over, it's over.
We're so close.
I'm just like, you look at the thing, you know it's the tip of the knife, bro, but...
I'm...
So close when I die.
Well, you know, it is pretty far away on the bench. Maybe Barrock's eyesight isn't all that great, but he doesn't say anything.
I mean, I don't think anybody could see Ryosuke holding a little thing up. Look,
that's what I'm saying. It's just like, that's a little piece of scrap. Like, what is that?
That's
I don't know, man.
Like, straightened up. He's like, what is that?
Sounds like skill cheat if you ask me. Skill cheat, TBH.
Yeah, he should be able to magnify his eyes.
Exactly.
Man, John got his whole ass out.
Excuse me?
You gotta look.
Well, it went by fast. I didn't see it.
I believe this tiny fragment of metal will unravel the whole truth of the case, my lord. You appear rather confident that... Extraordinary statement, counsel. Very well then, present the pertinent evidence to the court. What evidence paired with this fragment of metal allegedly reveals the truth of this entire case?
Oh my god, I've been waiting for this!
The blade! Certainly.
It's obviously the rose.
You scared me, by the way. Like, my heart stopped, bro. I was like, ain't no fucking way.
There ain't no way, it's the rose. What?
I was like, ain't no way.
Oh God,
this is funny.
This is the knife that was found on the victim's back. If you look closely, you will see that there is a small piece of the tip of the blade that's missing.
a common issue with the inferior blades sold at unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tips lodged in their victims' bones.
Tough. And what of this particular knife?
No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim.
This just... Oh my god.
Like, come on, figure it out. Barrock, you're smarter than this, man.
It's 2 plus 2 equals 4, man. No, that's not the case. Look at this particular knife's blade. is the very
Oh my
fragment of
God.
metal discovered in the chamber of Gyarados' pipe. Good grief! Lord Van Zeeks!
I don't believe it!
I got your ass now,
The
pal!
knife from the crime scene and this fragment of metal are a perfect match!
He's caught!
Oh my god!
He is not feeling the flow! He is shooketh! Order! 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 Is this some kind of Eastern sorcery? Why is it always come down to sorcery?
It's just like, it's literally right there! It's right there! And they're like, oh my god!
What?
I said, bro, look. He's like, look what I could do. Takes the part of the knife, takes the bit, and just puts it together. But oh my god!
Japanese magic!
Whoa.
My god!
There's no way.
You let this into our country?
Demons! Demons from the Eastern land!
Don't keep going.
This is no magic, my lord. This is a miracle.
Oh my, what is wrong with you people? It's not that serious!
I will let you know, I was dying at this part. I was like actually wheezing, laughing.
Oh, guys, it's not that serious!
I can't believe this.
They are absolutely, they are in disbelief. It is insane. There's just no way. Like, what do you mean?
It's the knife!
A miracle? So Van's figured it out, has he? Council! Explain this extraordinary coincidence at once! Yeah? Yes, my lord. The crucial point that we have to ask ourselves here is when the fragment inside the Mrs. Gyarados' pipe, Mr. Gyarados' pipe.
Air pipe for us is the most recent witness testimony. Oh my god.
You just saw this. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Naruto.
Ooh, she's shaking like a leaf.
He's Moevis.
Oh, dare me!
Wait, which was it? Both of them or just one?
I think it was just me.
Just like Gary.
I'll never know.
It was probably both of them, actually, considering I just said
it was
Gyarados.
both of them. Yeah.
Oh well. So
Anyway.
anyways, during the argument between those two that occurred, just as the victim was on the pavement below, Mrs. Gyarados flung this knife at her husband. However, the knife missed Mr. Gyarados, but instead struck the pipe in his hand at the time.
Which caused the tip to break off, of course.
Good lord! Yes, and that is when that is when the tiny tip of the blade found its way inside Mr. Gyarados' pipe. The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1.
I mean, we pulled it out. I don't know what to tell you.
and there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. And after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted off the pipe and flew out of the open window. In short, this knife, which fell from the window of Gyarados' house, is the very same knife stuck in the victim from the middle of the back end of the street below.
Oh
Oh,
gosh!
it's just
Oh dear!
very unfortunate.
Oh!
She's cooked. She's cooked.
What do you have to say this time, beautiful?
Not me though. All right, what's up now, buddy?
I was thirsty.
Okay, I understand.
Sorry.
Happens to the best of us.
A full-bodied theory, I'll give you that.
Excuse
A
me?
complex bouquet of seemingly trivial points plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage. Allow me to toast my learned friend's characteristically Nipponese approach to bottling his argument.
Sorry?
What? But after all, it is just a theory. The bottle I fear is corked. Because you see...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there we go again.
It's spoiled by an insurmountable inconsistency.
What inconsistency?
An insurmountable... What?
In
Lord Van Zeeks, explain yourself. What is this inconsistency you claim to identified?
Yeah, well, tell me.
An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord. The victim was found with a knife planted in the middle of her back.
Oh my god, right.
Yes, in her... Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
That's right, you silly little man.
Now, Joe, an old thing. Why are you getting excited? What are you so excited about?
Let us consider the basic facts of this case once more. The victim was walking along the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. If the knife had struck her fallen from above, there's no possible way it could have planted itself into the victim's back.
Ah!
His hand's still out.
Order! Order!
Quite right, you see. That's exactly right. If the knife had fallen on her from above, it would have struck her on the top of her head. Right in the noggin.
Not if she bent down to get that damn book. Well,
I knew it. I never liked the theory in the first place.
I didn't know, though, what really did happen. Well, they're all chattering.
Of course.
It would appear the defense has made a rather spectacular blunder.
Man, they said it's like they weren't speechless about the knife
Like
thing.
they were absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah, and now they're like, oh, well, actually, you're wrong.
Actually, like, come on now.
If a theory even has one inconsistency it cannot stand, your theory, my learned friend, history. Oh!
Gee whiz. We were so close. I could see the truth. I was so sure we were on the right track. But now the way has been blocked completely. But it's one simple inconsistency. Or in other words...
Or in other words,
Oh, that was you, okay.
to eliminate that one inconsistency, and the theory will stand.
Mr. Sato!
You mustn't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. You were just caught off guard, that's all, and your mind went blank. But if the path you were on is indeed correct, then a way will present itself. The key to this is the court record. Sure, all the information you need is there.
Ah! I see.
It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend. Well, your silence speaks volumes. Mods, kill him.
Mods, pack him up.
Get him out of here.
Take him away.
Moderator, send this motherfucker straight to hell.
Straight to hell!
Kill him!
I want this guy hung by jumper cables.
Like, good. To the gallows.
To the gallows with him.
A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed.
Oh yeah?
But,
Head and hand.
it's causing
It isn't over till it's over.
Help. Objection, but I'm still head and hands.
He was like yelling at the desk. Objection.
This inconsistency. Oh, didn't get to read. It
Oh
means
my
that I
goodness,
need to
wait.
sharpen my mind and dig deeper for the truth.
Oh, you just can't.
Oh,
It's a test. Boom! Yes. Then I fell from above. There is no way that could have hit her in the middle of her back. Under normal circumstances, that is.
okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this OST because it's just like very suspenseful.
Yeah. The stakes are high.
This is like the think.
The final. This is it. The final bang.
Alright. I think Ammy read her line.
Oh, she did.
I did.
Okay. Counsel.
Yeah.
There's a piece of evidence here in the court record that can explain this inconsistency. That can explain how the knife fell from above that could have had the pierced the victim's back. Well, we have the answer. Goodness. I I'm just so in the zone.
Goodness.
Utter madness.
Okay, well, this is really your last time.
Yeah, this
The
is the
last
last
piece of
one.
evidence. You need
Surely
to
this must be
present
the
them
last
to the
time.
office.
Counsel, present the evidence of what you speak. Okay. Easy peasy, man. A lemon squeezy, they say. This is the last inconsistency. The final piece of the puzzle. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will be laid bare at last. The evidence that explains how the falling knife became lodged with his back is...
Okay, so we all presenting the right one, right?
Yeah, the book, right?
The autopsy report?
No. not this time. Not this time. The book.
A Libro.
The fourth book found at the scene. This is the final piece of evidence the defense will present.
Oh!
Ooh?
The...
Get him!
Is that Mr. Garrett's book? Yes. And I understand its significance to consider how it came to be at the scene in the first place. It's for
This is the OST that plays in the soundboard thing.
Oh, yeah?
This photographic print clearly shows the book in its question. And the victim holding it in her hand.
But as we all know, it was the police constable that put the book between her fingers.
No, he didn't. That's not what he said.
Quite so. As part of his wholesale son of a goddamn bitch, wholesale transplanting of the crime scene to opposite side of the road. That's true. However,
He
as part of the
literally said
testimony,
he did it. It was
Constable
already
B
there.
made an extremely enlightening statement on that point.
We were all there.
Yeah, it happened like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's just like, well, because that's how I found it, yeah.
I remember it like it was just a few minutes ago.
Yep. It's like nobody else remembered it.
Too much happened, I guess.
They had selective hearing, I think.
Yeah, it's true. They do.
Typical. In other words, the victim had already picked the book up on her own volition. And clearly that must have been before she suffered this knife wound. Well, I should say so. After being attacked with a knife, I don't imagine she would be doing so much of anything. The question becomes, why does the victim have that book in her hand? By Jingo!
Pachinko!
Jesus.
I think I'm beginning to see what may have happened now.
Oh, dearie me.
Ain't got nothing to say.
You know that the book fell from the top floor of the Garrett household onto the pavement below. Precisely the moment the victim was walking past.
Yes. At exactly that moment, the young woman who was walking along the street in the road full of light fog, jeez, when all of a sudden, the book fell right in front of her.
The book I threw.
Yes, Mrs. Garrett. What do you think the woman did? What would you do if you're walking along the suddenly and the book landed in front of you and the pavement? Keep walking?
Much like Light Yagami, you would. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I really can't imagine it, but I suppose I'd have reached.
That poor woman.
Oh, look at her! And pick the book up.
Yes! That's exactly what the woman in fact did. She picked up the book.
Oh, heavens!
And when the woman reached on to pick up the fallen book up, what position would her back have been in?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Facing the sky. Completely and utterly defenseless. Then, in that very next moment, while the woman was bent over to pick up the book, stab. Oh my god!
My poor girl laid out.
Oh, not a. They love this picture, dude.
Yes, I felt so bad.
This pic got more mileage than Kazuma's did. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
my god!
Poor
Slapped!
girl. Oh, Olive.
At that same time,
They did her dirty.
Walking by chance directly behind Mrs. Green. Miss Green was the defendant, Misaki Natsume. Well, I never! It appears Mr. Natsume. The woman simply collapsed on the floor. The dark light and the dark in the dark in the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling from above.
Ah! And from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim and her attacker.
So there never was a real culprit to run from the scene in the first place. No. So nothing more than a series of unlikely events that accumulated in an unfortunate accident. I blame Zeke.
You. Huh?
Ah.
And that is the real truth behind the case. Now look at him. Sad, pathetic, crumpled.
He's not.
I mean, nobody really did it on purpose. It was an accident.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Garrett.
The very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicions. I wondered perhaps it might have been something like that.
Damn.
There, old bean.
Poor Mrs. Gary Depp.
Of course, I never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but it was all my fault, wasn't it? Yes.
Absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
I take full responsibility. I let my anger get the better of me. I threw that book. And I threw the knife as well. John, dear.
It's alright. I know.
I'm ever so sorry. Truly. I'm sorry!
Somebody help her!
Nah.
Oh.
Never mind.
Help.
He's got her.
Oh
Oh
my god!
my
God.
goodness. He's throwing it back.
Guys!
Oh my goodness.
Well,
He tried.
You know who didn't see that though? Fair play. He's like,
Fair Play is not even looking, side profile only, bro.
no one's gonna catch you front facing.
He's so unbothered.
I don't care.
Lord Van Zeeks, what news of Mrs. Garrideb?
My lord, she died.
Damn.
Infirmary, sorry.
She's been taken to the infirmary. It would appear that today's events have left her in an especially flustered state. However, I believe she'll recover in due course. There is no cause for concern.
Yes, unbeknownst to themselves, they have caused what could have easily been a terrible tragedy. They just have to prepare themselves for the consequences of their actions.
There is some good news, however, my lord. I have just had word from the hospital where the victim is being treated. Her condition is improving steadily, and the doctor believes she'll regain consciousness soon. Why is he announcing this? Big old softy?
It's strange.
Cares about-
We've been talking about the victim all this time. We never once met her.
She was unconscious.
How
dear.
wonderful. The woman is out of danger, it seems.
Yes, that's good news. So, Mr. Sasaki Natsume. Hey man, that's a long time no see.
I love him.
So go ahead.
Yes? On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I'll take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir.
Not somebody who goes home and immediately says, I hate London.
I hate this place. This place sucks. I'm
Guys,
going home.
Awful.
You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture, and have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. No.
At least you could apologize too, Vera. Say sorry.
Yeah.
Like, nah.
No, it is me who should be begging your pardon. Oh no, Mr. Natsume. That evening, when the young woman collapsed on the pavement before my eyes, I jumped to the wrong conclusion again in my confusion. What conclusion, sir? I was sure that the woman was dead.
Yes, Constable Beat said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she had been killed too.
Bro, that from that photo, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness, bro. Dead. Wow.
The
My
fact he was able to
gosh.
move her, she's just still corpse-like.
That's what I'm saying.
Just absolutely deceased.
God, my poor girl.
I suppose she was look complete lifeless. Absolutely. Understatement, by the way. It's about a year since I arrived in Great Britain now, but I can't get used to the life here. I can't relax. I'm sure there are evil spirits lurking in the fog, like they're haunting me. Poor Sasaki-san. His imagination really has got the better of him.
Yes, poor man.
So what had happened? I thought the young woman had been taken by the fog spirits.
Help.
She's fucking fog spirits.
You ever seen that movie Fog?
Vaguely.
Exactly.
Pretty good.
I should never have dropped my books like that and run away. I should have called for help for a doctor, for the police.
Oh, he's good.
Instead, I've managed to cut the rift in the relations with trust between our two empires. And for that,
Oh, trust
I'm
me, bro,
truly
it gets
sorry.
worse.
It's worse. Maybe.
It gets worse.
Oh, it can't possibly get worse than this.
So,
One could
There's
indeed
still
say
something
the sort of
called
mischievous spirit
World
you've been working here, I think. One that created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were befooled with the spirit that led to false conclusions. But that's Lord Van Zeeks and our Lord Young Lord
Oh.
But thanks to Lord Young.
hello? Say my name.
Say it!
But thanks to Lord Van Zeeks and our young lawyer here from the east. Chain has now been broken and spirit is exercised. I heartily commend you both. Oh,
Whatever.
now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
This song is like your end game. Not end game, it's like the end trial noise every time you end a trial. This music means that you've done it.
I did it.
Game
Yes, my
set.
lord.
GG's, pal, it's been real.
Leaves.
In concluding this trial, I must ask one last time for your decisions regarding the defendant's culpability. Are you ready to present your findings to the court?
As the foreman of this jury, I can assure you we've reached a fair and just conclusion.
I declare that the truth can be extremely cruel at times.
Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure.
Sitting in for old Bean was a action, you know. But I know what her decision would be. This means I can finally be able to get out of here and start work. Well, it's about time.
I see. I have corker of a story to tell the grandchildren when I get home, won't I?
Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have been a man of final decisions. Mr. Foreman!
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
You say?
Not guilty! Not guilty!
Not guilty.
Guilty? Can you imagine if there's
Let's
one person that says
go!
This one person's still just like on the fence. Like, nah.
guilty? Are you really sure?
Ah, this is a victory right here. This was a victory. The first
Yeah,
one,
this
first
is
one,
real.
that first one would be very sad. This one, I'm feeling good.
Exactly, this is the one.
Yeah.
My second real case, and it's a real victory.
real one.
Pats on the back for me and only me. Very well, Mrs. Natsume. I ever pronounce you not guilty.
Guilty.
Yay!
Yay! Hooray!
Pew, 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 pew.
This is a fire hazard, by the way.
Yeah.
There's already a fire in this courtroom. You can probably
Well,
see
you know what?
marks on the floor.
And finally, Mr. Natsume. Oh, yes, Lord, sir? You are now a free man once more. It is my hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture. No, I'm going home. And may you never again be brought before me.
Well,
Oh, yes, sir. Of course.
Of course.
All my life, I
Boy,
swear to
boy.
footstep for the courtroom again. I'm transported to the tears. Thank you, councils.
Court is
Court is
adjourned.
adjourned.
we did it!
Huzzah!
Hey, anti-chamber time.
We're back where it all begins. 20th February, 3:15 p.m. The
Bailey.
Old Bailey defendant Sanctum Chamber. Oh, Locum! Hey, man.
I don't think I voice anybody
Wait.
anymore.
You
Oh
need me?
boy.
Of course! Is there another Locum here? Is there even one?
Compared to the original locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, your name has become rather short, hasn't it?
What's wrong with my actual name? Oh, at last! I'm free! I'm free! Joyful, joyous, jubilation! Heedy, hearty, happiness! Hurrah!
Oh, Natsume.
Oh, I am pleased. Mr. Natsume is delighted.
Would it be so hard just to say that then? Locum, you did it! You saved me from the brink! Well, what happened to the poor woman was in no way your fault, after all. I'm just glad everyone can see that now. No, not that! Lovely, loyal Locum lawyer! Yes? I mean,
So nice.
as I said before, I just never had the use of life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over the shoulder, I see foreigners. I see towering brick buildings. And from up high windows, I see them looking down at me and laughing. Look at that little hunchback.
Oh dear, I'm sure it's all in your head, Mr. Natsume.
But today, you Locum lawyer gave me the gloom to boot. You stood firm behind that barrel and bench before all the babbling British. You battled to the bitter end, laying bare baffling truth. And when I beheld the banding fireworks above the beams of Bailey's roof, I bellowed, "Behold the best, barest of even born!" Good God, this guy.
Yeah. Hey,
This
he's
guy-
a writer. He's
just-
speaking.
This guy is
literature.
putting me through the ringer. This guy makes my
Literally.
shoulders hurt. Well, that's very flattering, and we're very pleased for you. This is giving me a wonderful anecdote for the count from my old friends back in Japan. And an anecdote? Is this come my hard work? Who could that be?
Well.
My dear fellows. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I rose late.
I
this
mean,
morning.
hi,
Me
Sholmes,
too, bro.
buddy!
Morning, beautiful.
Sholmes,
morning.
my boy! I didn't think I was
morning.
gonna. I didn't think I
Good morning,
was
my
gonna.
love.
I didn't think I was gonna see you here, buddy.
Oh,
What?
Mr. Sholmes, what a pleasure to see
I didn't think I
you.
was gonna see you here, buddy.
I see I'm here not a moment too soon. A disaster
Stanton
has been
here.
averted, I'm glad to say.
Oh,
The trial shall begin presently, Mr. Naruhodo, and I wish you the very best of luck.
It's just finished.
What? No! Then my haste was in vain?
It's you! Herlock Sholmes!
Oh, have we met, sir?
this is Mr. Natsume, the man you had arrested, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, I see. I failed to recognize you at first. Our previous encounters have taken part in the gloom, either of your bleak lodgings or that prison cell. I simply couldn't place that curious face in the light.
Charming.
Misato leans over to bite his finger.
Yeah.
This is all your fault, Herlock Sholmes! You're the reason I had to go through this terrible ordeal! I'm going to give you a piece of my mind!
My apologies, sir, but I assure you, I have placed you now.
Where?
You're the fellow who abandoned the poor young lady and ran off, are you not?
Ah.
Had she been taken to the hospital more urgently, I feel perhaps she would have been regained consciousness by now.
Oh.
Mansplain, manipulate, man whore.
We are but human after all. I would have been shaken by such an experience. Wow. Yeah.
Legend speechless.
Right.
I do feel very badly about how I've behaved.
Well, never mind. Now then, what was it that you wanted to say to me, sir?
Nothing.
Priceless. Oh, I
What's
am
wrong
sorry,
with
really,
you?
but that was quite priceless.
Poor Soseki-san.
Oh, Soseki-san.
Still, on the bright side, you had an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny. And it would seem you were not even found guilty.
But there's no bright side.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Natsume?
Even after this, I'm still cursed by the spirits, and now by the Reaper. Lord Van Zeeks.
It's fine.
I haven't forgotten, you know, what facing that man in court means. Even if I'm doomed.
It will be all right, Mr. Natsume.
I'm cooked, woman.
Oh my god.
If the Reaper appears trying to make trouble, I will protect you. Hee-yah!
Oh, come on.
With the perfectly executed Susato takedown.
It burns.
Man, oh man.
Much as I like being turned on my head, a bit of warning might have been nice next time, Susato.
Well,
My ears burn.
my ears burn.
So, Mr. Natsume, what do you think to do now? Mention something about recounting experience with your friends back in Japan? Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon.
Oh,
It has already been a year since I arrived in Great Britain. I've visited universities, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with the tutelage of professors. I've learned so much about this wealth of literature here, and the city it's shaped. And I've come to realize that this is my calling to sail home. About it.
that's very touching, Mr. Natsume.
Or, perhaps less veiled terms, you wish to withdraw halfway through the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse?
That's not it at all! The more I learn of literature, the more the strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return to my roots, to the pen or work of my own. Oh, I see. A work of literature by Sasaki-san. Could be an interesting read.
Yeah, he's written a few books.
Yeah.
Just a few.
And what about Miss Susato and yourself, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sorry, what about us?
Will you return to Japan alongside your mustached compatriot?
No. Why would we?
A week has not yet passed since we arrived in London. And
Now, and only now, does it feel like though we can finally have found our feet. And you are accommodated in a hotel at present, are you not?
That's right, but we need to find lodgings before it bankrupts us.
I've calculated we can only afford another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted.
Well then, you can take my lodgings. Oh, the windowless room.
But you gotta take what you can.
But what locks the windows, it mimics than the floor and the ceiling and walls. Great.
He does not.
And of course, I'd be happy to leave behind the accursed evil spirits.
Oh my, an evil spirit?
Oh yes, it tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It's an infallible wake-up call. Well, we'll think about it, if that's all right.
Yeah. Perhaps I could offer a more welcoming alternative. Would you consider taking lodgings with me?
Really?
Wow.
Well, a vacancy has conveniently presented itself.
Hold up. I'm going to kindly use one of my strikes right now.
Oh my god.
Oh! Strike one! Uh-oh.
I can't live with this man! No! I can't do it! Get me out of here! Kill me! Take me away!
Hey!
Prison! Something take me!
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I
hold on
can't.
now. It's not that bad. Come on.
Oh no!
So it is
This is
up
the
in the
worst
attic.
thing that can happen to me right now!
Ugh.
This is terrible! Oh no!
It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine. He's not gonna bother you too much.
Too much!
Come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, well that was strike one.
Yep.
That felt like
You got
3
two
strikes, to be honest.
I thought I was good. I thought I could take it, bro. I thought I was like, I'm not gonna do a single strike. And then he says this. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, this is gonna be easy. No, it wasn't.
I didn't make this bet for nothing.
Oh, but I will hold. I'm not. You know what? No more. I'm not gonna pass. I'm not going. No, I'm not gonna use another one ever. Nope.
Okay. All right.
We'll see about that.
I'm confident in I believe in myself.
All right. I hold you to that. Let's see. 10:25. What? 11:25 your time. You've stated this. It is recorded on stream. You will not be using another strike.
Not another strike. Where are we, by the way? So where are we, by the way?
It's Ryonosuke.
Okay,
Ryonosuke.
right.
He's like, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure it isn't a storage loft?
I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of price, and Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come at once. I presume you have no luggage to speak of?
Oh, this is something wonderful! What an honor to be invited to take lodgings in the great detective's office attic. I'm too overcome.
Sato's a real one. Shows Gakko.
So suggesting look elsewhere is out then.
Then it's settled. Iris will prepare a welcoming dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume. I insist.
I don't know what to say, but thank you, and yes.
Oh, wonderful! Then I'll go and complete the paperwork for your formal release, Mr. Natsume. It shan't take long.
Somebody's happy.
Chisato is the #1 Sholm stan.
Exactly. She's the real one.
You ain't topping her.
No,
Welcome.
not at all.
I knew that you wouldn't let me down. I'm truly delighted to have met you in here in London. Likewise, Mr. Natsume. It's been a privilege meeting too. It's a shame that we're going to have to say goodbye so soon. Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But Locum, we'll meet again one day. Yes, I'm sure. And hopefully by then, I'll be a successful lawyer. At this point, I'm not successful as is. Hopefully by then, I'll be a successful author.
cheers to that. Well, my dear fellow, our carriage appears to have arrived. Shall we go, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, King.
I've little doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for dinner this evening. Oh!
And so,
Clear.
with Saki-san's innocence successfully established, we rode with Mr. Sholmes to what was to become our new home. 22 1B Baker Street. No, it's okay. You know, it's a nice attic. It doesn't look so bad.
It's not bad at all.
It's cozy. It looks cozy up here. 20 February, 4:41 p.m. The attic room.
Oh.
So this.
Are you ready, Veccy?
That sounds
Oh my
ominous.
god. Oh my god.
That sounds ominous. I don't like the sound of it.
It's the be our new office. Yes.
Our office? I don't like the sound of that.
Me too. It's simply wonderful, isn't it?
I hope you can see this. Kazuma. It's only a small step. But I'd like to think we're getting a little closer to your dream now.
So, my dear fellows, do you like the place?
Dress down. Dress down. Off.
Hold up.
my god!
Hold up. I need a second. I need a second.
What does that mean?
What's happening? Huh?
He's gonna use a second strike. Right
I'm not.
now.
I'm not saying anything. I just need a second of composure.
Say
I'm
it.
not saying a
Say it.
word. I'm not saying
Say
a
it.
word. Not a word.
Huh?
Say it.
And no, there's nothing I need to say.
Say it.
There's nothing to say. There's
Say
nothing
it.
to
I
say.
leave.
There's nothing to say.
Why'd you compose yourself for what?
I just wasn't prepared, you know?
Why? What's so shocking about this?
There's nothing shocking per se. I was just surprised. That's all.
What are you surprised about, huh?
I just didn't expect this, you know? Well, I mean, I did, but you know.
I guess
I got
that
you,
makes
I got
sense. Sure.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes. Yes, thank you so much.
It's a delightful room, Mr. Sholmes. I simply adore it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Good, I'm pleased to hear it.
Talking
Iris
about
and I
the
are
ball.
delighted to welcome you.
Yeah, I don't think so. But anyways,
Iris, I hope everyone's hungry. It's nearly time for dinner. Of course, when I'm sick, I can't do this. We'll eat as soon as Mr. Natsume arrives. We'll have a lot to celebrate.
Iris, you must let me help. Let me help you.
Girl?
damn. Everybody's coughing now.
Oh, come on. Alright, then, Susie, you can be in charge of the salad.
The salad. Splendid.
In front of my salad? It's just you and me up here, huh?
Oh my.
Pushes him against the wall, kisses him nasty.
What? Sorry, Sholmes. As close as we are, I don't want to be that close, friend.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, how does it feel? Oh my god!
Veccy, please.
David.
What the hell?
The capital?
It's very exciting, actually.
What do you mean? What? I don't know. What?
Yeah,
What?
I don't get it. What's the problem?
I can't help but wondering what's with the gagging.
I thought... What? I thought we were all Sholmes daggers here. What do you mean?
Those were precisely my sentiments when I first established my office at these. Until I discovered the dark truth about the city of London, that is. Uh-huh.
Sholmes, can I offer you a thing of advice? I think you should get a haircut.
Nah, bruh. Nah.
No way.
I just think my good friend, Herlock Sholmes, who is my good friend, and I would not want anything this bad to happen to him. I just think he should get a different hairstyle. Try something new,
There's a reason for his hairstyle. There's a reason for his hairstyle.
Something, that doesn't mean he can't try new things, right?
He's fine like this. He's fine.
I mean, he's good. I think he's great.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well,
London is a
you gotta say
glorious
so.
place, full of wonderful opportunity, prosperity, and merit. But the brightest of lights cast the darkest of shadows.
Shadows? What do you mean?
Well, I believe you're well aware of the murkiness that lies behind London's facade already. So, once again, Mr. Nahodo. Welcome to London. He said that ... welcome to London, bro.
Mwah.
Begrudgingly. Welcome to hell. Of course, at the time, I had no idea the significance of those words Mr. Jones casually spoke. It wasn't long before my turn came. Flip the facade and see the true depth of murk that lay behind it.
Facade, huh?
And
Ooh.
oh
Good.
my god.
Excellent.
It took longer than I thought it was gonna take.
Yeah,
5
no,
hours!
I'm telling you, these last two trials are pretty much your longest ones here.
Episode 5. The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story.
Oh shit.
The Hound of the Baskervilles, bro.
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Mm-hmm.
A hound
it
as it was, but not a
Like
hound
it
as
is.
mortal as ever seen. I can't finish reading. Cool beans.
Its eyes glowed with a smoldering glare. The whole of its oxized body was out like a white hot flame.
私は霧のまとわりつく拳銃の撃鉄を起こ
I read it.
息を潜めて待った永遠とも思える静寂そしてその瞬間は突然訪れた霧の中から見たこともない巨大な獣が私の目の前に躍り出たのだそれは確かに犬だったしかし明らかに尋常ではなかった目はこうこうと燃え上がり猛牛ほどもある体躯に獰猛な青白い炎をまとっている血を這うような息遣いとうなり声私はあまりの恐怖に震え上がった見たまえワトソンホームズは魔獣を見据えて言い放ったこいつこそバスカビル家に代々語り継がれる伝説の魔剣なのだ
Our first 2 months in London passed by in a flash. And that concerning courtroom experience, we were first thrown in the day we arrived in the country. And since this terrible ordeal that followed closely behind, we had emerged victorious. However, there then came an abrupt end to our 2 opportunities to appear in court, which is hardly surprising, of course, since I was nothing more than an amateur, an unknown student of law from faraway land. So life in our little office was very quiet. That is, until I was shattered one day. That fateful telegram. 15th April, 9:13 a.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy.
15th of April. Wow.
Knock, knock, knock. It's me, ya boy.
Oh, they spiced up the place. Look at it.
What a nice place. That
Little
morning,
Mel.
I was woken up by the unreserved knocking on the door by the telegram boy. But after he'd gone, Sato-san's behavior became very obviously strange.
Oh no, I remember everything. Yeah.
Sato-san?
It is time to leave for court already? Let me see. What case is it today?
I don't think I'm scheduled for defending anyone at the moment, am I?
Oh, no, of course not. How silly of me.
But I think Iris said she would make breakfast for us this morning. So we go down to Mr. Chone's suite?
Yes. Iris makes the most delicious breakfast food.
She does, doesn't she?
And once our bellies are full, we can leave for court in fighting fit form. Let me see. What case is it today?
Here we go again.
Oh! Oh my goodness, hello! Hey girl, take a look at this armband.
Yeah. Present the armband, bro.
Present the armband.
Wait. I don't want to do that.
Present the armband.
Present it, please.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you know, you get an achievement at some point if you present the armband to a very specific person in the next game, so you should always be presenting the armband.
Okay.
It means a great deal to me, you know? That you cherish his armband so, and wear it each time you appear in court.
Well, it's very important to me. It's what shows I'm a lawyer. And whenever I wear it, the flow is what gives me strength. Through Kazuma. I absolutely can't be without it, especially when I'm at a critical point on trial.
But just the other day, I noticed you wearing it when you went to visit that park.
Sometimes I forget to take it off.
Easy. You see, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Ahaha. The telegram. So, what was it about? The telegram that was delivered this morning.
Oh, a telegram? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, but...
oh, that's what me.
Sorry, but you're not gonna get away with that.
Well, I didn't think I would. Actually, don't give it a moment's thought. It's nothing. Nothing interesting. Boring, in fact. It was just a boring old telegram.
That's 3 times I tried to and failed to convince me it was nothing.
I you about it at some point.
Alright, I understand. Saki-san. I suppose Saki-san will have arrived back in Japan by now, won't he?
Yes, I should think so. He left immediately after that terrible ordeal. Which would mean he should have completed the voyage already, or be just a few days away.
A fortnight ago, we had a very long telegram from him. Do you remember complaining of seasickness? But by and large, it seems the voyage has been going well.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
I was wondering, what might have become Shoku-san who stayed in London? That's all.
You mean... as regards Lord Van Seeks, the Reaper?
Yes, I can't help but wonder if Caesar would have been paled with certificates. In that case...
It'd be fine. Oh, here we go.
Zaripa. What is this they say? That no one stands on the dock can be saved from the Reaper, right?
Okay, well, don't worry about that. He deserved it. What can I say?
I mean, sure, but like, it's still presents itself.
Got McGriddled.
like the way that nightmare trial ended the very day we arrived in London.
You've been 2 months now. The cause of that dreadful fire is still a mystery.
Yes, it looks like Saki-san is safely out of the country now. Presumably that means
That the curse of the Reaper can only take effect within the confines of the city of London, perhaps.
Even if that's the case, it's a little comfort. I have a terrible sense of foreboding.
If the legend of the Reaper is to be believed, it would mean that he wields the sword of justice himself.
Come to think of it, I wonder what he's been up to these past 2 months. Surely not wielding that sword against more acquitted defendants.
No, I don't think so. Apparently, Lord Van Zieks hasn't appeared in court once since our last encounter.
Nah, I cooked it too hard.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, since Soseki-san's trial, he's withdrawn from judicial service again, it seems.
Really? Just like before. When he wasn't seen in court for all those son of a god. Just like before, when he wasn't seen in court for several years. So it's just been me who's been facing some recent spate of trials then? Ugh, just my luck.
I wonder if luck doesn't come into it.
Sorry? What was that?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Well, I guess
Examine
examine.
The oven!
the oven, the spade or shovel thing.
It's spring at last, and the weather's warmer now. But all the smell of the fire and the steam rising from the kettle.
Uh-oh.
Becky,
Hold on.
did you click on the shovel?
I accidentally clicked the shovel. Speak over. My bad.
Oh, would you like some tea, Naruhodo-san?
Thank you, Susato-san, but I'm alright for now. With the green Susato mix for me, it's time to time and Irish tea turbo tea infusions. This place is paradise for a true tea lover.
Green tea is such a wonderful...
Yawn!
Accompaniment.
I could not get these words out of my mouth when I tried.
I get
British
it.
tea cakes, don't you think? My brain just like stopped and like, this word? Hello? Okay, examine the spade. The shovel.
That spade has been here since we started renting the place.
Oh, that's not a spade, Naruhodo-san. It's a shovel.
No, shovel's for digging. That's scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
The way she leans in.
I want to dig a hole for myself, so let's leave it. Alright, girl. Gosh, I can't have nothing!
No.
Okay, you can examine whatever you want here.
The tea ceremony set. So this is the tea set that Susato-san brought with her from Japan. Let's hope she hasn't noticed me slipping sugar and milk into my cup when she makes it. It's just so bitter.
Tea is a drink to be enjoyed, not a Naruhodo-san. You really don't have to force yourself to drink it, you know? I don't like to see you screw up your face, so...
My desk. We've only been here We've only been here long for about 2 months, but my desk is starting to look a little messy already.
You could tidy up once in a while.
Susato-san, I always say, making amends is a small sacrifice to pay for being able to further your studies. And time spent tidying up is a time you can't devote to the same cause.
And time spent on ridiculous arguments is time that could be better spent on some simple homework.
She wins, but I'm supposed to be a lawyer here.
Yeah.
The Daruma doll. The Daruma doll that I brought with me from home. Still the only one I colored in. I said my God! I said I'd color the other eye once I won my first court case here in Britain, but
But you have one, haven't you? Twice, in fact.
because I feel as though I'm still lacking as a lawyer. I'll tell you what, why don't you color your LA once you think I'm a proper, fully fledged lawyer?
If you insist.
Anything else?
Sato's desk.
Oh, look how neat her desk is.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Or it's the telegram sitting on the desk, that's what it is.
This must be the telegram. Let's see.
No, you mustn't look at that. Under any circumstances.
Alright, I won't.
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san, but you can be very mischievous at times.
Put the telegram away if you don't want people to looking at it.
Ah, she's true.
The tank. We're right looking to find that old aquarium that's behind here. The prawns put in there doing rather well. And the anemones too.
It's a wonderful invention, isn't it? The sea behind glass inside your room. Another example of Great Britain's greatness.
Having to clean it out and change the water isn't so great though, is it?
This man taking care of prawns, shrimp.
Do you know, I've never seen inside your room there, Sato-san. I've never even peeped inside.
Sato?
I have to get
Susie?
there, hold on.
Susan?
I should
Susan
think
Michaels?
so too.
A young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know.
Whatever you say, young maiden. Alright, thanks for everything up here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Is this when Shelm says my favorite thing in the world?
15th
really?
April. Show 'em sweet.
Iris. Morning, Runa. Morning, Susie.
Oh my god.
What's going on here? What?
I was really expecting to hear the sweet music. I didn't, I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rebecca, did you read yet?
Veccy?
Wait, did you say I'm Bruto? Where am
Yeah.
I?
I said good morning. So did you say good morning, Iris?
Oh no, I'm skipped that part. It's
Jesus.
gone.
Oh!
My gosh.
I was laughing, sorry. Good morning, Iris. I'm sorry.
Iris?
What is it, Runa?
What is that terrible noise? It sounds like a cat being strangled.
Yes, you noticed that, did you?
How could I not?
Really isn't in the best form this morning, it seems. Please talk about killing yourself.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Schultz?
Good. Nope.
Good morning? Oh my god.
Good morning to die, perhaps.
He's right for that one.
Has something happened, Mr. Sholmes? You look miserable in the way you were playing that violin before.
What's wrong with him?
Depression arc, oh my god.
My analytical mind is dead. Music is dead. The world is dead. Damn, this blast existed!
Got little tears in his eyes.
You good, man?
That's all it is, my dear fellow. Nothing of consequence.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Well, Iris,
Misato.
it's time we ate. Some dry toast and insipid tea for me.
Coffee?
It's not too much. Coffee for me is not too much.
Meow.
I said tea.
Yeah.
What's the cat doing? Oh look, it's Wakahai.
My favorite calico.
Good morning, boy.
Boy, calico.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm just sort of tiny door for cats to use. But how did I get there?
Well then, everyone, it's time for breakfast. Let's eat!
Oh, wonderful. Let me help you, Iris.
Oh my gosh.
It would indeed be a fine day to die.
Me on Mondays.
Oh, man.
I knew something looked different.
Waking up at 6 a.m. be like...
Something missing from Strom's desk.
He's
Alright,
gonna ask
alright.
him
Alright, buddy, talk to me.
Wait, look at my armband.
Alright, the arm, never press the armband to a depressed man.
Here. Smell it. You find him?
Hey, Sholmes. Whenever I'm sad and depressed, I look at my armband, and it makes me even more sad and depressed. So, I want to share that with you. Mr. Sholmes, can I ask your opinion about this?
You lure me to raise my
Languid.
languid head with the promise of some mental exaltation. Yet in my morbid depression, I am confronted with the most mundane of problems.
Oh.
Damn.
My mind finds greater stimulation
Jesus.
in the unforgiving tone.
Monotony.
Monotony of the floor than in your miserable offering. Okay.
Okay, hold up. Look, I know he's depressed, but I can't let the Cosma stray slide. Does this count? If I lash out, does that count as a strike?
You can't! Hey, you can't! He's depressed! You can't!
Does it count as a strike?
It counts.
What?
It's
Yes, it
even
would.
worse. It's even worse
But-
because he's depressed,
but
bro.
he's-
Come on.
But the Cosma strike, I can't let that slide.
Bruh, he's depressed. Something
He's
happened to him.
literally
Depressed or
depressed.
not, depressed or not, my brother caught a stray.
No! No, you can't!
It counts. It
Cannot.
counts if you do it.
God, I can't let it slide though.
Bro, he's just said
Counts.
once he's depressed. It's gonna count, bro, and you'll be down to 1. And guess what?
Look, let me get a freebie.
No.
What do I gotta do for a freebie? I'll do whatever it takes for a freebie.
Creepy? Why? He's depressed.
Gotta
It's
get-
not like he said this out of pocket.
Yeah.
I can't let the slightest of things stray Cosma. I will
Nah.
I'll do anything. Please, I'm on my knees, hands out like a poor beggar child. Please.
You're gonna have to starve.
Ammy, Veccy, please.
Bro,
One
this man's depressed. I can't help when you
freebie.
say he's depressed.
I'll even go. I'll
He's
even
not
go
in his
easy.
right mind.
Look. I'll go easy on him.
He's not in his right mind, man.
I won't even be mean. I just gotta lash out a little bit.
You don't have to lash out yet. Wait until he's in his right mind. You can't do he's depressed. That's not fair.
But he's the Cosmo
He's in a mental state, making
Yeah,
him
now,
vulnerable.
and now so am I.
Unbelievable.
So why don't we get the ring set up? We have some depressed boxing going on. So like, just one freebie.
Wait, no. Maybe at a later time. Right now he's depressed. You'll get your shot later. You're staying in the same house he's in. Come on.
But if he's in his right mind, he's not gonna stray Cosmo. He better not. He better not at least. But
You don't know that, see?
but look, you gotta understand. Ammy, what if it was your man's? What if he caught what if he caught a nasty stray? And you were
It would
obligated
have been
to.
fine.
No, it wouldn't have.
Yes, it would have. And you know why? Because I know for a fact that Barrock does not like Shown, so I feel like it's perfectly okay.
Okay, look. Here's a hypothetical.
Alright.
What if Edgeworth?
We are
Sorry.
not bringing Edgeworth into here!
This has
I
nothing
don't
to do with
care.
Edgeworth. Edgeworth wasn't even a concept yet
Look,
in this
look,
time era. If
It's-
Edgeworth
it's-
stood up on his own 2 feet in Ace Attorney 7 and said that Veccy guy was ignorant and ugly, I would have been like, whatever, Edgeworth, you're gonna die alone anyway. It's whatever.
See, you lashed out though.
I didn't lash out. Well, first of all, because if it was the case of I didn't have to be mean to him, then I just wouldn't have said anything. I would have just stayed quiet. If I had my strikes. There.
You're under strikes. You're gonna waste this on a little thing he said. You're gonna waste a strike and you're gonna be down to 1 and you're gonna, oh, maybe you might forget. And I'm like, oh, well, there goes your last strike. You're like, what happened? I had 2. And I'm like, well, don't you remember that time where you used it as a very small inconvenience?
Exactly.
That's why I'm asking for a freebie.
There's no freebies. We didn't establish this yesterday. That wasn't the deal.
But
Precisely.
I'm quite literally on my knees on this hard concrete floor, trying to appeal to the kindness of you two.
No. There's no freebie.
Everyone's so mean to me.
What? He's
freebie.
depressed. I'm sorry, but what else? I can't. You can't take this from him, bro. He'll be in his right mind in no time. He's going through it right now.
Exactly. You have to use your chances when he's doing better. When
Yo,
he's taking his
goofy and
medication.
He's
Yeah.
goofy and laughing. Maybe I'll let you have your time, but right now, no.
Yeah, you need fully medicated, fully awake Sholmes on the clock. That's the proper Sholmes you can slander. This guy who just woke up doesn't have a single pill in his body. You can't slander him.
Don't slander him. What if I just
You're
give
not.
my...
You're going to.
No,
Because
wait,
you're gonna
wait.
say yes, and then you're gonna be like mean to him. No.
No, listen. What if I just give my stern talking to?
What? You're gonna
I'm
give
not
him mentally
budging, man.
ill. Start
I'm not
talking
budging,
to.
man.
Look, I'll
Bro,
give my...
no, I'm
just a
not.
bit-
No, we can't. We're stuck on this because he's just
What's X? Just forget about him, man.
It's
Jesus.
just a bit of a finger wag, you know?
No. He said no. It's too late.
It's not
Take it on
fair!
your own time. It's not fair.
No,
It's not
brother.
fair.
If Constable was mentally ill, I would have done the same thing too. I would have given him a pass. If Constable stood here on his own 2 feet and said, "I hate Reno's skin out of him."
Okay, but counterpoint. You know, I don't know if I can say that because you guys might consider that you guys might consider that slander. So I'm not gonna say it. It's not slander, but I don't want to risk my strikes.
Yeah, you got 2 left. Remember this. 3 strikes, you're out, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just press X. Let's proceed.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Always glad to help.
I did read this, by the way.
Your head weighs heavier on your shoulders.
God.
Oh,
Jeez.
no, not this one. Oh, my head weighs heavy with my shoulders.
Wanting to die.
Honestly.
Is there something examined in here?
Wait, yes, you get achievement if you examine the blackboard every single time you get a chance.
All right. Well, after this conversation, I'll do just that.
Hopefully
See-
you get the chance.
I'm sure I will. Seem to be very unhappy this morning, Mr. Sholmes. What
Oh
happened?
my goodness.
Sholmes?
I clicked on the board, so I'm gonna have to go from the stream, my bad. It used to be the case that in my hands. What did he mean by this?
Just gotta press that.
Violence sung like the dawn choir. It's. Oh, I gotta make the stream bigger. I can't see these things.
I can read it until we get to where we need to go.
Okay, you can read it then. It's
Okay.
gonna go really slow. You're gonna be sitting here waiting on me.
This violin sounds like drawn chorus. Its melodic tones made to make flowers bloom. It would. But now, the muses are all unamused with me. The goddess of music's thrown me over. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm depressed. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? 4 hours I've bowed. 4 days even. Till the night I've even endeavored, no avail. That sound, my tone, is lost. That brilliant, clear, unwavering tone. Oh shit, gone forever, no more recitals. Unbridled emotion.
He was happy there for a second.
For a second.
Well, you haven't been practicing much lately, have you, Hurley?
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll come back to you in time. Heed my words, Mr. Naruhodo. The goddess of arts are fickle. One day they bestow a genius on a man, the next they unmercifully withdraw it. Oh dear. Ugh! Why is this happening to me?
Help me!
They take the turn I have the violin from me. What's left, for pity's sake? What's left? Deduction perhaps? Isn't that what you're known for?
That's his job.
No, he's
Alright,
like, no.
to the blackboard! Wherever it may be. This right here? This thing in the corner?
Yeah. That's what
Alright.
Iris is saying.
This is where Iris can learn her ideas, is it? Let's see. What does it say today? The Boscombe Valley Mystery.
Oh, how intriguing! It must be the title of Iris's latest work. Oh my! I wonder what fantastic tale awaits us.
Susato looks like an angel, but I bet she's dreaming of the most unsavory crime you can imagine.
Oh my god.
Do I keep doing it, or is that it for now?
No, that's it.
Okay.
It's like every time you're like back here, essentially.
Gotcha.
Because it changes, obviously, so you have to like put up with it. It's like that, and then I believe the mantle you also get an achievement for, because it changes.
To the mantle. The fire is burning comfortably in the grate again today. It's very different feeling from Japanese hibachi somehow.
Let me get there.
Oh, look at that photographic print of ladies displayed on the mantelpiece. Could it be? Yes, it must be. It's the woman. Oh, how exciting!
This was something to me.
The woman.
The woman, you know. The woman.
The woman!
Yeah.
The woman.
Alright, anything else before I gotta talk about the Sholmes again?
You can... I mean, there's a lot of things we can look at. Anything. I don't think there's anything else that would warrant an achievement.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, but you know what? We might as well, since I'm already in this mode. The typewriter. Come to think of it, bless you. I haven't seen Iris doing much writing recently. But there's paper already set up for the typewriter. Look at this, she's about to start.
That reminds me, when I mentioned that Iris was in the process of writing a full-fledged novel, Mr. Natsume was most impressed.
Ah yes, Mr. Natsume.
That's what I'll be doing too, once I'm back in Japan, he said through tightly clenched fists and teeth.
Well, he did it.
What a guy. A tea set, tea table. Iris's beautiful. Iris's beautiful tea set is Iris's beautiful tea set is there on the table as usual. A couple of her special herbal blends always help me relax when feeling the strain.
The English pastime of tea has many similarities with our own tea ceremony customs, don't you think? It's the idea of hospitality behind it. It's the essence of tea.
The medicine cabinet. This charming little white shelf full of charming little bottles too. But the contents of the items aren't quite so charming, it seems.
Oh,
Science is the future, Mr. Naruhodo. You can't deny it. I'm saving my money so that I can buy some chemistry
Apparatus.
apparatus is.
You play Lethal Company, you can't even say apparatus.
Listen.
Yeah.
Got tongue tied.
With who?
Rada rada. Law, chemistry, take them throws. What diverse skills you boast, Miss Susato?
As useful as they are, I'm not sure that my throwing skills are worthy of inclusion in that list.
I like how the wallpaper is exactly the same color, but for some reason it's just fucked up on one side. And the bullet holes in the wall as well, very intriguing.
You see the VR bullet holes up there?
Oh. Goodness gracious.
There's like a whole pipe on his side.
Ah yes, the letters V and R inscribed on the wall in bullet holes. Isn't
That
this
was
the
tiny,
queen or something?
surely.
Oh, so delightful to see it in the flesh. Having read about it in the stories, it was so inspiring. I fired 1,000 arrows into my own wall at home to make the characters for Sue of Susato, you know.
Girl?
Super? But perhaps there are some things that a great detective does that you don't need to copy.
My god, Susato.
What's wrong with her?
I love her, but she's crazy.
That makes her better, I think.
Which is why I love her.
She's crazy. She's so good.
She's a treat. That's for sure. What did I click on? I blacked out.
Shelves.
Alright, to shelves.
What did you click on? Oh, the messy shelf?
Mm-hmm.
There are all sorts of these shelves. Chemistry apparatuses, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before. It's all heaped up so high that I can't help the feeling that the whole thing's going to topple at any moment.
That's true.
Oh, it's such a charmingly untidy collection of,
What paraphernalia that is. Isn't it? Like,
Goodness.
It just looks messy to me. Like my desk.
But you, Mr. Naruhodo, must learn to tidy up after yourself.
yeah, it's okay for shelves to do it, but not.
No favoritism there then. Oh, gee whiz. It's not like we're friends or anything.
You're not.
Bro, he's got a glass on his desk, a single glass full of unknown substances.
You know what that means.
Let's get crazy.
Look up at Sean's desk. It's completely clear. You know that enormous machine usually on?
Oh my god, did it hit the desk? What? Hold on. There we
What
go.
did I click on?
No, it was like barely off the desk. It's like, there's nothing here to investigate. Like, wait a minute.
We can never hope to understand what goes on in the detective's mind, Mr. Naruhodo. By next time we're invited, we may find he's vacated the entire suite.
Vacated.
That's scarily plausible, actually.
I see it.
I think the chest in the other room is
Oh, yeah,
something
the
you can
chest.
actually examine.
Of course.
What chest?
The next
The
room.
chest and then
Oh.
the thing where the shoe is on.
Okay, yeah. Hold up. What chest?
The chest
Iris
that
is
the thief had-
standing,
yes, she's
right
standing in
next
front
to
of
the
a chest.
chest.
Oh, the coffee table.
No, it's a chest.
Oh yeah, I see that now, but they're using it as a coffee table.
Yeah.
Looks like that huge amount of chest is being used as a table for tea and coffee. Seems very sturdy with an equally sturdy lock.
Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't go around opening things. Always have to keep an eye on it.
Don't you? You're very mischievous.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Well, and what? The thing the shoe's on up there? I see it.
Yeah.
It's like up by the mantle to the right.
These are mementos, Michelle's past cases, I think. If you'd been involved in my case, the one with the beefsteak from La Carnival would have been on display here.
A mysterious shoe, a curious hammer, some mysterious dancing men, a bust of Napoleon. Ah, what an entrancing collection.
It looks like an entire assortment of junk food to me, rather than what looks like on my own shelves.
Well, you really ought to learn to keep your things in order, Mr. Nadahobo.
No favoritism there at all.
Now it's Iris time.
Now that's everything.
Oh, actually, no, it's not. We have to finish talking to Shoals first.
Yeah!
I
Jones?
forgot!
Why do you want to die?
Well,
The
they
machine
already... You already read the wanting to die thing, but... Did you click on wanting to die, Veccy?
Yeah, because, like, it's not done for me.
Oh, right, gotcha. Now we gotta wait for Veccy!
Wait for Veccy again! While that goes on, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh. Well.
The goddesses of the arts are fickle. One day they bestow genius on a man, the next day they unmercifully withdraw it. You're right. Some days I can draw, some days I can't.
He's right for it. He's so right.
Who took his machine? Who did this to him?
Somebody help him. My goodness, a female Cosmo in the TO. Let me send her to you. And only you.
Ow.
There. Check your DMs.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome.
Did I miss anything important?
Not really.
Okay.
Whoa.
I sat my leg too long, it's asleep.
Jesus.
Are we all in the same spot again?
We are, yeah, I got to that point.
Okay. Did you already read it?
I didn't read through the whole thing, I waited.
Okay then. Well.
No, I'm on the next option. Did you read the second one?
What's the... Wait, what?
Mr. Shoves, I don't like to pry, but...
Oh, I was like, is he on the spot? Because I don't see it on the stream.
Mr. Souls, I don't like to pry, but... Your desk looks rather...
Empty today. Well done, Miss Susato. Your observational skills do you credit.
Oh no, Mr. Sholmes. They pale into insignificance when compared to yours.
sure doesn't notice, wouldn't you?
If only Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You mean Hurley's great analytic scope? That's at Windy Banks now.
Sorry, it's at Windy Bank?
It's at a Windy Bank?
Windy Bank.
The pawn
No.
shop?
Windy Banks, the pawnbrokery.
Pawn? What?
You mean you pawned at a normal machine of yours?
It has some considerable value, you see. Quite undeservingly.
Deservingly.
Undeservingly, my bad. But
My
isn't it a
goodness.
very important machine for your work? I do wish you had consulted us if your situation had become so desperate. I would have gladly passed that little
Girl.
info I have to you. My God.
Susato, please,
Things are far from desperate. But the pawnbroker has your wonderful machine. How can it be anything but desperate? Making use of a pawnbrokery is quite ordinary here in London, I assure you.
Is it? It is not ordinary at all.
It would seem that neither of you fully understand how broking works.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Oh. What's to understand exactly?
That's... Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
how pawnbroking works!
Happy.
What did you mean when you said we didn't fully understand how pawnbroking works?
The people of London, pawnbrokers are akin to banks.
Thanks.
On Mondays, merchants relinquish their finest jackets and trappings in their pawnbroker of choice. With the money they received in return, they are able to trade happily through the week.
Caught me slipping. Trying to take care of myself here. And then... and then on Saturdays, they go and recover their things using the money they've earned.
I had no idea. That has been a fascinating lesson for us.
For this has.
Everyone does it, you see. Especially people in inner London. Are we in inner London right now?
Should they have money to spare, they could purchase another fine jacket. Not to wear, obviously, but to pawn, should the need arise.
Oh, how ingenious.
So, whenever we have something that's getting in the way, we leave it at Windy Banks, you see.
Pawnbrokery can be thought of an extremely secure vault.
Of how Iris is so used to this guy going to his, moments.
She's not even bothered by it anymore.
Doesn't even matter.
It's another Tuesday right around here. Who would have thought that even pawnbrokers are different here in Great Britain?
Of course, you have to watch Hurley with it. Sometimes he pawns things he really shouldn't. Don't you, Hurley?
What does it matter? The world is dead to me now.
Hey, bro, same.
Oh God.
Um,
Relatable, pal.
now we gotta talk to Iris.
Yeah, you can talk to Iris.
Alright, Iridescent, what's good?
Hello? Wagahai?
Welcome, hi. Mr. Natsumi's cat seems to settle into his new home then.
Oh, yes, and I become very attached to little Wagi.
It would appear his previous owners completely forgotten to him.
Rose acting
Cats are
lovable.
unfeeling creatures. Wait, he says this. This is interesting. Cats are unfeeling creatures. Their maws are empty as the hearts of muses.
Screenshotting that for later.
Right.
Damn, I ain't got shit to say.
No, not right now.
Brother, I spent the last, like, 10 minutes of 1-4 saying nothing, because I wasn't there. Just sitting here.
It was just me and Terumi.
If Mr. Natsumi has no intention of taking Wagi back to Japan, I wonder why he kept him in the first place.
I expect he would have taken if he could. Pets are strictly forbidden aboard steamships in our experience.
And for good reason. Terrible things can happen if the rules of passage are not obeyed.
I fucking hate beef.
Well, I don't mind, because Wagi's adorable. Meow. Meow.
Yes, he really is. Oh yes, what about the door? I remember seeing that tiny thing in the main door before. Where did that come from?
Oh, you've noticed? You are observant, Runo. Look, I use this. It's my latest invention.
A door gun. What is that?
I call it the cat flapper-mat.
Gosh, a machine that makes doors just for cats? Very innovative.
Very innovative.
I can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like Wagi in seconds. You can do it in any door at all, no matter what it's made of. It's very powerful, you see.
Wouldn't it have been quicker to take the cat flap rather than making the machine to make the cat flap?
Well, what if you have to make another one, huh?
You got me.
Just easy. Well, yes, maybe, but now we can make cat flaps wherever I'd like. Susan.
Oh, I
Susie.
think it's wonderful. You must make one for us in the door of our office upstairs, Iris.
Ryan.
Hey, yeah, I was on Twitter. She really knows how to oh gee whiz. She really knows how to come up with she really knows how to come up with unconventional inventions. This girl.
Oh my god.
Waga, hi.
What was that?
Meow! What in God's name?
Oh my god.
What guy?
Huh?
Oh my gosh!
What was that?
Oh no! Waga, he's tangled up in the violin!
Oh my god, how? Forgot about this. I think he thinks it's a toy.
No! What's he doing to it?
Oh dear, Mr. Schultz's precious violin.
That'd be the
Why
one
should
thing
I
that would make him
care?
jump. That'd be the one thing. That's his 13th reason.
Oh my God! He's cooked.
Here for people like us.
Someone get this man medicated.
Mr. Schultz, where is it, huh?
I
Mr.
should have
Xanax.
been surprised. If the cat is a mere accomplished musician, then I know.
What?
Mr. Schultz really is in poor spirits, isn't he? I told you he's mentally ill.
Nobody
Dang.
wants to do that. Well, anyway, I'll put it back right there, shall I, Hurley? Ryan!
I was catching up. You left me behind.
Wow, look whose fault that is!
I didn't get to read. You just kept going without me.
It was one word, I think, and I thought I heard you read it. Well,
Out of the cat's reach if possible. Maybe we should assess the damage.
he's sitting there on that sentence we're ahead of him.
I was just trying to zoom up real quick. Gee, where's
Alright, where's the violin? Oh, metal fiddle.
So this is the violin, is it?
Where is it? Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's over inside of the right side. I mean, left side.
Oh, it's right there.
How? Jesus, I hurt myself.
Oh my god.
Mood.
It's whatever that word is. One of the finest violins
You don't
in the
know?
world, made by the renowned Italian Luther Antonio whatever.
Stradivari?
However you read it.
Whatever. Oh, I see. It doesn't really look like anything special to me.
I happened
Deadass.
upon it covered in dust, languished in a pawn shop down a nondescript back alley. The broker had no idea of its value, so I was able to purchase it for a mere 55 shillings.
How honorable of you.
And until to date, it was been my faithful companion. It was every great,
Paganini, perhaps. Or Panini, even.
inspired performance I have made. I ask you, is
The
there
sprite always looks like he got tears in his eyes.
Does he?
He probably does. Brother is
A little
depressed.
bit. Devoid of music? To tolerate this blanched existence? No. There is none.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mr. Sholmes. What, dear madam, what? My thoughts are preoccupied with
Jesus.
fancies of release from this dull
Jesus.
routine.
Ah,
I'm
relatable.
thinking of
He's-
killing myself
he's
so
literally like,
bad right now.
I'm busy about thinking of dying, Susato. Do you understand? I'm
Well,
about
it's
to
not
jump
the
off this building.
violin. It looks very different to normal. Don't you think? Hmm? What do you... Oh.
What do you mean, Mr. Sato?
Susato? Yes, the tone of the wood is completely different.
And that's not all. I'm sure there was no crack here before.
Wait, it's not even the right size, is it?
What's this? What's this?
Ooh,
Well?
what's this?
I'm terribly sorry to have to tell you this, Mr. Sholmes, but this instrument isn't a violin at all.
Then what?
Well, I believe it's an entirely different instrument called a viola.
That man's stupid as hell.
What?
Oh, brother!
Oh, Mr. Schultz, are you alright? You're right. You're quite right. This is a faithful Stradivari.
I'll look it up for you. How often does he say it?
Stradivarius, I think it is.
You can get that in The Sims 4.
Oh.
Just so you know.
So, what? Pray, is this piece of stringed flotsam?
What? Flotsam. Why do you call it flotsam? This shit you find in the ocean.
Flotsam or jetsam, you know. Named after the two wheels.
It's true.
I've never seen
Also
this name
things you
spelled out
find in the
though,
ocean.
so
Not your faithful performing partner, then.
What?
Iris?
Iridescent.
Stradivari. Ah, I see what must have happened.
You do, Iris?
No. This is just a simple mix-up.
So Iris will be able to tell us exactly what happened if we ask her.
Well,
Iridescent,
ask.
oh, where are you?
You'll stand in the same place.
The
What's
mix-up.
that
Speak, child, speak! What do you mean mix-up, Iris?
Well, you see, this violin... this viola, I mean, was at Windybanks until last week.
At the pawnbrokers?
Not Mr. Sholmes' beloved musical partner.
Oh, he's back to normal, I see.
They snuck in, they hit him with that dart. It was like a trank dart, but instead of that,
There's
it was
a
like a
program from
liquefied
You are
antidepressant.
no doubt familiar, my dear fellows. Always let a beloved child travel? Question mark?
Ah, yawn. I'm a ghost. So you sent your beloved violin to the pawnbrokers and hoped that it would experience personal growth?
Oh, what a wonderful idea! Eh? Last week I pawned my great analytoscope. Analytoscope, that's what it is. In order to release my previous instrument. But it would appear Mr. Windybank mistakenly furnished me with the what?
Tawdry fiddle.
Yeah.
Tawdry fiddle?
Instead,
Shows can't even read his dialogue.
no. But my ears cannot be deceived by the fellow.
Hollow.
What'd I say?
Hollow
I can't
timber
remember.
of this piece of timber.
Timber and You know what? I hate the English language. That's what I
It's
think.
Becky. Timber is different than timber. Timber.
Timber.
The first one he used is like
Timber!
sound. It's music.
I don't know
Timber.
English,
The second
actually.
one is wood. It's wood.
Wood.
I don't
Ow!
know English.
You guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys aren't gonna believe this. But I
He
cut
hit
my
the
skull
wood.
again.
Oh my
How do you
god.
do this?
I wanted to leave the room for a second to grab something, and it's dark. I keep forgetting about it.
My god. This is a disaster.
He
God,
hit the wood.
no, but you're if you now I keep giving us brain damage.
Yeah,
No,
he's-
but you're every sense of this. Oh no, I can't read anymore.
Not me
No,
neither,
but you're
brother.
every sense of it. Ah!
Deceived by the fact that it was just hard. See, I can't
You
read.
couldn't even do it. No, but your every sense was deceived by the fact that it just had strings.
A fine state of affairs this is, and why I always say, Mr. Nadahodo.
No.
Never trust a
No,
pawnbroker.
no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting past this of my own free will.
Fiddle you every time. Okay.
Okay. No, but your every sense was deceived by the fact that it had just strings. Close enough.
Alright, I'm at Susato's dialogue. But earlier you told us that you could think of a pawnbroker as an extremely secure vault. Question mark? Well,
Hello, Mr. Jones.
come, Mr.
Oh.
Nadahodo. Dilly-dallying will get you nowhere.
Sorry.
Crunching on toast with the vacant aspect. Freshing your coffee.
Ooh, your boy's freshly medicated today. Let's go.
Let's go.
So,
This is what you
do not
will
look
love
embarrassed
to
by your own
see.
conduct, considering the urgency with which we are faced.
We must visit Mr. Windybank's brokery at once. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Sholmes?
Precisely, Miss Susato. Without a moment's delay.
But I have to
Jay,
start
he's still
baking
trying
and
to
eggs.
get bacon eggies, bro.
But
Who wants to finish
but
his
I-
eggy?
I hungry.
I'm hungry.
The way he just delivered the line, I haven't finished my bacon and eggs.
My bacon
My
and
dear
eggy.
feller, Shirley.
Feller? Not fella with the hard R, Veccy.
You can't do this.
My dear feller, Shirley.
He went from rich to southern real quick.
That came straight from Alabama.
To crunch your bacon with an extremely bacon aspect. To fresh your eggs, spread the ever more obtusely.
Press your egg.
Okay,
Alright, say no more. Let's go then.
gonna eat and be walking. Oh, Susie.
Oh no, I wanted to know what fresh meant.
I think he's like to.
It's to eat. But like, Rinosuke's like tearing that shit up because that's what fresh means.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought. It's like he is fresh and
Bro likes
his
to
coffee,
eat.
his eggs.
Because it says to eat or snack,
Bacon.
especially in large quantities. He is tearing that shit up.
Oh, bro was hungry. Let him eat in peace, for real.
Don't worry, Bruno. I'd be happy to heat it up for you again later.
Oh, thank you, Iris. As it happens, I'm rather curious to see what British pawnbrokers looks like.
Oh, bro, can I call Windy Banks, bro?
No way! I wanted Windy Bank. Oh
Okay.
man.
Hold up.
No,
Okay.
actually, you can. You can have him.
I was gonna say you guys can do a coin toss for it.
Oh,
No,
that'd be funny.
no. Actually, I voiced Windy Banks last time. She could voice Windy Banks.
You
I
can
wanna hear
be,
her.
you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, so we do, I guess, Baker Street, then Windy Banks?
Oh,
There's two places, so...
oh shoot, there is.
Alright, so Baker Street, they Windy Banks.
Yeah.
I love
Where the
this song.
murder happened.
That's it, by the way.
Oh. Did we just examine it?
No, you can go in when you move, but I think they have a... for later, you know? I mean, we can look at Baker
I
Street.
examined the Windy Banks pawnbrokery.
Well, let's
Okay.
go into that first.
No, examine the pawnbrokery.
Yeah, that, right?
Yeah.
Look at all the
I
different
examined,
look at all
yeah.
the different things in the window of the shop.
Oh, that's Windy Banks, the pawnbrokery.
Looks more son of a gun. It looks much smarter than a pawnbrokers in Japan, doesn't it?
Smarter?
Yes, you're right. I found pawn shops are home rather
inapproachable, personally.
It reminds me of those tearfully parties with my favorite fountain pen. I felt so miserable.
Oh.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think that was it, pretty much.
There's
Look
a
at Baker Street.
yeah.
You can look at, you can just look at their. Their places like so cute.
It is. It's really nice.
It's already been 2 months since we started taking lodgings here with above Mr. Trump's office. I still can't quite believe it. I never expected things to turn out like this.
Oh, I know! To actually be sharing accommodations with the world's greatest detective. If I ever find myself before a court of law now, I will have not one regret.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd be happy to defend you, of course.
Easy.
That's fucked up. That's foreboding. And now I know either this case or in the second game, I'm gonna defend her, and for some reason, and that's gonna be it's gonna break me.
Anyway, so let's go to Windy Bank's pawnbrokery.
Yeah!
Ugh.
Let's go see Mr. Windy Bank.
I can't.
A lot of my favorite things happen in this pawnbrokery, by the way.
You're right. Yeah.
What's going on in there? 15th April, Windy Bank's pawnbrokery. So this is a British pawnbrokery.
Oh my, there are all sorts of tools and contraptions in here that I've never laid eyes on before.
Oh, Sasada-san, not spark wonder in your eyes. Can't wait to scour the shelves, can you? I got the impression you enjoy places like this.
Oh yes, I don't know why, but seeing such a lot of things I don't understand is a real thrill for me.
My dear fellows, let us not forget why we are here. Get my damn freaking violin! Oh, Mr. Schultz. You're
Whoa, buddy,
You're calling
buddy!
up that as a business, not pleasure. Don't
And
hit
clearly
her!
Mr.
Chill!
I can't even say anything. And clearly Mr. Shultz means business too, judging from the spark eyes. Hey, Mazang.
Oh, Mr. Schultz, sir, welcome back.
Did you hear that brazen welcome?
Schultz would be the worst customer to deal with. This man said, "Did you hear this? This guy just said hi to me."
The audacity of some of these people.
Right?
Well,
He's
yes.
Like the audacity.
We are potential customers after all.
We are disgruntled customers, Mr. Naruhodo. It is time to inform Mr. Windybanks of our ire. Come! The fight is afoot!
Oh, fight
We're
me?
fighting?
Do we want
What's
to
up,
talk
man?
to him or examine?
What would it be, Terumi?
I'll examine first.
Cool.
Okay, where are we going?
The first shelf in the front of the shop.
Oh yes, where that pony is. Oh no, we actually have to talk to him.
Well,
Schultz is
okay.
like,
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
sorry,
bad.
man.
I didn't know. The violin, bro. Naturally, you will recall this, which I received from you some days ago. Or retrieved.
I got the snifflies, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
This second-rate fiddle is not my faithful instrument, Mr. Windybank. The color of the wood is different, it has holes in it, it's not even the same size. What was the
Schultz!
summary of our observations, Mr. Schultz?
Oh goodness. I'm so very sorry, sir. How utterly unforgivable of me. An inexcusable mistake for a pawnbroker. There was only one way to make amends.
What? What? Hey, man! Whoa, buddy! Hey, man! It's not that serious. Whoa!
Wait, if you...
Whoa, buddy! Whoa!
This is exactly... I love him. He's our favorite
I don't
character.
think that would be necessary, do you?
Shows his little smile like, yeah,
I know, right?
you don't have to kill yourself. You're so
At this point, I'm surprised someone didn't say kill yourself.
Right, he's just like, I don't care. There's something...
May I just say one more thing before I pop off?
Yes? Imagine a man smiling at you when he's holding a gun to his head!
He's like, I don't know what to do. It's you, Mr. Shoves, who took it upon himself to bring the item the other day, I believe.
Sorry.
As I recall, I entered the store to fetch your violin when I heard, here it is.
You did?
And when I turned to convert you, you had taken the violin.
You know, that's on
sir.
him. That's actually on him.
No. Hey. It's not his fault.
What? This
I'm
isn't
just pointing out
slander.
something that canonically happened in the story.
Yeah,
Whereas
this isn't
other
slander,
people
my
want-
brother.
No. He was gaslit.
Ah!
Gaslit, he says.
Yeah.
My boy Sholmes was gaslit, led astray, and utterly bamboozled by Mr. Windy, whatever the hell his name is.
Windy Bank.
It's right
Windy
there,
Banks.
bro.
There we go. That plump son of a gun.
Interesting.
However, there can be no doubt that the blame lies firmly at my own door for allowing you to leave. So I shall not grumble or grouse any longer. May this guilt die with me.
Oh my god. No, stop, my dear fellow. The fault is mine.
I should do
That
this.
fell on the ground, bro.
I should do this when customers get that way with me. We're like, oh,
He's pulling
I
it
should
out.
just
holding it in
die.
his head.
I should just die then, right?
No, I don't think you look at the result you're looking for.
They wouldn't care. They'd be like, okay, do it. That.
It would appear that the fight is over. I do humbly apologize, Mr. Windybank. Evidently, my questionable disposition precipitated this tragedy.
Well, you wouldn't be Mr. Sherlock Jones without that questionable disposition, how would you?
I do believe you may be right, sir.
It's either a laugh or cry, I suppose.
You are, it must be said, one of my more challenging customers.
Nobody
I
wants to
needed
do
to remind you of the... I needed to remind you of the peculiar collection of items you brought through my door in the past.
Oh? Peculiar items?
In the extreme, ma'am. For example, the unpublished manuscript and anonymous work, the novels of Sherlock Holmes or some such.
Oh my, a new full-fledged novel? And a published a story I haven't read yet. You...
Oh my god.
I have yet to read. Oh! Oh! Forgive me!
Wait, before you die, you must tell me more!
Susato.
Brother.
Oh man, this guy is just ready to die!
I must know more. Tell me everything.
She said before you die, comma.
Wow, Susan really fired up now.
That's a war. Hey!
Is there really an unpublished story under this very roof?
Well, one day the gentleman here bought in an old metal chest, you see.
I would like to entrust this to your care for a while, Mr. Windybank.
Okay. For a chest like that, 1 shilling, sir. Not a farthing more.
It houses something of very great value indeed. The latest manuscript, counting the adventures of one Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I beg your pardon, a manuscript? You wish to deposit a manuscript?
Indeed I do, for I am confident it will be quite safe here.
I like his nose.
That's
Its
cute.
nose.
I like his nose.
Ugh.
And that was that. As such, Mr. Shone's latest tale of otherworldly mystery lies dormant in my storeroom.
Mr. Sholmes, is that really true? Maybe. Do we something that doesn't want to talk about this?
I continue to pay your fee, do I not? Then kindly continue to store my belongings securely. Hello? Blackmail?
Wow. Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, hey!
Of course, they're safe and sound with me, I assure you. On my life.
You know,
This
Sean's
is
gonna be
all
a
very
baddie.
strange.
Oh, he a baddie, alright. Bites lip.
Excuse me?
Ryan?
Ryan.
I wonder. Could I ask you something?
Ah, a gentleman from the east, I see.
That's me.
That sable suit. I suppose I could offer you 6 pence for it.
No.
Without wishing to offend, the tone is somewhat dull.
Sorry?
But for your splendid attire, ma'am. 5 guineas, no less. The colors are exquisite, the design exotic. Eastern
that's
artistry
really
at its
fair
finest, may I say.
Oh my, 5 guineas, you say?
Sato, think about this. He kept walking out here naked.
Taking your clothes off, bro.
How interesting.
Oh boy. What if we suffered some sort of defeat here? Actually, I was hoping to ask you about your business. I heard it was a pawnbroker. I heard it said that pawnbrokeries are used rather like banks here in London.
Oh yeah? Yes, sir, indeed. Many of my customers utilize the establishment as you describe. I appraise their items and offer them a proportionate loan and 2 months of secure stowage. If in that time they repay the original sum to me plus the agreed interest, their items are happily returned.
But what happens if they don't pay? But what happens if they don't pay you the money?
Then I kill them.
Why do you think he has the gun?
Exactly. And the items are offered for sale in my shop, as you can see on the shelves behind me.
So you never sell items before the 2 months have passed then?
That's right, man, that's right. Which means some considerable responsibility lies on my shoulders. Should a customer's precious belongings be lost, the only recompense is for me to end it all.
The very idea, Mr. Windybanks, is an absurdity. One should never talk of one's demise so casually. Stares, squints.
Jones?
Since the man was still thought it was a good day to die only this morning.
And then too, Susato was like, I was thinking about killing myself, what do you want?
And let us not forget that I've already helped you take measures to ensure such a tragedy never occurs.
Oh, what sort of measures?
I engineered a simple device which Mr. Windybanks has installed here in his shop. I call it the Red-Handed Recorder. Is that not so, Mr. Windybank?
What was that deep sigh about? What another is a red-handed recorder?
Use your eyes, my dear fellow. There are 2 just above the ceiling.
Hello.
I can see what appears to be a camera attached to some sort of timing device.
Very astute. It is indeed a camera, furnished with some 100 pieces of celluloid film.
Celluloid?
Yes. And every 30 minutes precisely, the camera automatically records the appearance of the shop.
Here, I have an example I can show you.
Ah, yes, a print from the camera set to record the activity of the shop counter. I developed a special type of film so sensitive it produces a crystal clear image even in darkness. He's so smart.
He is so smart, yes, King.
He's a genius.
Yeah. Oh, look at that picture of the puppy on the counter.
Dog.
Oh, I didn't notice that at first. Really, that's extraordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can clearly see the counter and the door behind it. Look. So you see, were someone to enter the premises with ill intent, his identity would be summarily exposed.
Dang.
Get the words out. I was like, this was huh? But did you not say that the photographic prints were taken at 30-minute intervals? Indeed, as you say, my dear madam.
Then what if the incident were to occur in between times?
Well, one could only
That's
say that would be a cruel twist of fate. That is quite the con to this device.
I must confess your devices have been giving me some cause for distress of late.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Windybank. Surely they are anything but distressing. Reassuring.
Part of him is handsome.
Oh my god, what was that?
Huh?
That?
What? Huh?
Mr. Windybanks, if you please.
It's the cost of the film, sir. You most graciously placed not one, but 2 cameras in my shop after all. Which means I must pay for nigh on 100 utterly useless prints every single day.
Tough.
I'm afraid the cost of the film will break me before I'm very much older. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Nevertheless, a small price to pay to ensure the safety of my preferred pawnbrokery, no? My dear fellows, we verge on an age where safety and security come at a price.
Oh, heaven help us.
I was gonna put the gun out again.
Well, now then, Mr. Sholmes, allow me to return your precious violin.
Please give it back to him. Ah, the very thing. Thank you, Mr. Windybank.
Perhaps this might mark the end of the peculiar items you tried to pop, Because if anything were to happen to one of them, this would be the only answer.
I really
You
think
gotta
you
swing on the trigger.
because bro is ready to die.
Mm-hmm.
I really think you ought to stop waving that gun around. Someone could get hurt.
Fear not.
Sorry?
I've only loaded a single bullet, so no one but myself could possibly be harmed.
He's insane, bruh.
That's not really what I meant.
Good day to you then, Mr. Windybank.
It's been a pleasure as always, Mr. Shobes.
What
Well-
a character. What a character.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. Now we can explore at last.
She wanted to look at this place so bad.
Literally, she did not care what else was going on.
Now we can
I
look
mean,
at
honestly,
the show.
Radowski barely carried himself.
Nah, he was like, oh, whoa, that's crazy. Anyway.
Now the show.
Okay. What an assortment of things there are on these shelves here. Crockery, footwear, clocks, and watches. Almost anything you care to imagine. Those are... Those are forfeited items offered for sale by the pawnbroker.
What does that really mean, though?
When you pawn, or... word?
Colloquially.
Yeah, that word pop, an item.
Ammy in here knowing the big words.
You money against its worth. Ammy had
That's
to
why
help
I
with
should
this,
have voiced the
because
white
there's a
man.
word- He stores the item for an agreed period of time, after which the loan must be repaid. If not, he is free to display it in his shop for sale at a price of his choosing.
Oh, yes. Now you've explained it, I'm noticing the price of tax on everything.
Of course, simply by paying the agreed interest on the loan, one can extend the period of safekeeping. So you may pawn that black garb of yours without fear, my dear fellow.
My treasured university uniform? Never! It embodies my student spirit.
Man, say get rid of your freaking robes, bro.
I'm forever youthful.
What do they got next? That little machine next to the dolls?
The little machine next to the dolls.
Now what do you suppose this rather enormous machine does?
It seems to have two little windows for looking through.
Allow me to enlighten you, my dear fellows. What you are looking at is a... stereoscope?
Stereoscope.
Stereoscope. A She even say it. That's me.
She can't even say it.
That's me. It is aptly named, I assure you. Looking through the eyepieces and see for yourself. Oh, I should be delighted to. Excuse me for a moment, but while I just take a look. Just before you do, there is something I should point out. My dear fellows, in order to see the image properly, stereoscopically, as if it were, you need to be cross-eyed. Oh yeah! Oh my god. However, if this is beyond you, it is a little consequent today. Well, alright then, I'm gonna try it.
He's gonna do it.
Ah! Mr. Rahodo, you must see at once!
Alright. Alright then. Something to be cross-eyed. I'm trying to look at my own nose. What goes on in here?
Guess who?
My ex-wife!
I was like, hey, guess what?
What?
There she is.
Yeah.
I remember this day very fondly.
My goodness.
It was the day before we divorced.
Right before the divorce papers hit, huh?
Right before the divorce papers hit.
Damn.
It wasn't a sad day. It was a good day.
Look at that look on her face too.
She wore that look on her face when she first said she loved me.
A little hot of hers too.
But I've moved on.
Oh. Pray tell, who have you moved on to?
That's classified information, guys.
It's like Sholmes.
While Sholmes is a dandy young gent, he is not the person I've moved on to.
What if Sholmes is a woman?
Yeah.
Still no.
No, I've seen some pretty good Sholmes as a woman art, and I've
seen. Okay, so the ones you sent in the chat, right? They were good, but they weren't Kazuma.
Damn.
They didn't hit me with that spark.
I see how it is.
What the? I don't believe it. My ex-wife. This is a photograph of print, but it was like you could reach out and touch it. Yes. Sense of depth, starling. I see. I blacked out again.
Hold on.
My bad.
Yes,
I blacked out.
sense of depth is startling, is it not?
Sherlock. All right.
I blacked out, guys. I'm sorry.
Stereoscopes are one of London's many fads. They are often found in little stalls in the park. People queue for hours to see them.
Why? Why are people meddling with such black magic?
Oh my god.
It is no magic, my dear madam. It is, well, far too complicated to explain at present. We shall save the lesson for another day.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
It's like I haven't figured it out myself.
There's that little thingy in front of the door, next to those cactuses.
Right here? Okay, cool.
Well, it's on the ground.
What could this be?
Look at this! Whatever could it be used for?
I have no idea.
Ah. There's a small catch just here, look.
You're going to open it? Doubt me? Is it another one?
Oh my, that's amazing. It has some sort of spring-loading mechanism.
Which we'll never manage to put back to the way it was before.
What are you two doing?
What, us? Nothing? No, nothing at all. Whatever the device is, it seems to have a pair of little... It seems to look rather similar to this elsewhere.
Yeah, it's literally right over there.
It's right
That's
over
it.
there. I think we looked at that one. What about the calendar? We'll look at everything on the side of the room.
Oh, true. You can look at the door in the calendar.
Calendar. That's not a calendar you can easily miss, is it? 15th April, today's date.
You could probably figure out exactly what day of the week it is if you look up, like, the time, like the year.
True.
He dox these people.
Dox all these
1899,
dead people.
15th of April. Actually, now I need to know. Hold on.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, that's not for sale, I must point out. It is an Easter-style page-a-day calendar. Every night at midnight, I tear off the front page to reveal the following day's date.
A perfect calendar for a tearaway fellow such as yourself.
It was Saturday. It was Saturday, everybody. What a Saturday.
What a Saturday.
Wow. Wow. Everything definitely goes down on the weekend.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
Where are we at?
It says, and who is the one who walked out of here with the wrong...
Okay. And who was the one who walked out of here with the wrong violin before? Mr. Banks?
Philip Banks?
Mr. Banks!
Well, when the agreed storage period has passed without repayment, articles are forfeited, you see. So I have to keep a close eye on the date. It's something of a pawnbroker's obsession, you might say.
Oh yes, I can see you're very dedicated to your job.
In a way.
And the door.
Yeah.
3 globes of gold.
It's
Is
just
that some sort of charm? Dear me, have you not seen that sign before?
No, never.
balls?
3 golden balls are, in Great Britain at least,
In a sack,
the
mind you?
universal sign of a pawnbroker.
Personality?
There are more than 700 such establishments in the capital, all showing the same sign.
Oh, let's see.
Oh my god.
I had not imagined your ignorance was so profound.
Alright, man, relax.
Oh, well, what is the significance of the 3 glow balls then? Does it have some special meaning?
Oh, brother.
That's entirely unimportant here, dear madam. Irrelevant even.
He doesn't know.
You mean you don't know?
It's like the Kazuma didn't know what that thing said in French in 1-1. They're the same.
Yeah.
It's not important when it gets in French.
What else is in here? This thing right here. This.
Next
I
to
don't
the
know.
clock.
Next to the clocks.
Okay.
Oh, that little red thing? Is it red?
Yeah.
Look at this! What could this lovely big shiny box be?
That, my dear madam, is a music box. Surely you have such things in your own country.
Oh my, yes! But it's certainly never seen one so large before.
Shall we listen a while?
Egads. Sure, why
Let's
not?
listen.
Ah, what a sublime sound! It's like the sound of angels.
I've never heard anything like that before in my life.
The particular specimen is of the larger variant, commonly
Variety.
commonly found in public houses and restaurants. There's a metal disc inside on which the notes to be played or recorded. Simply by replacing the disc with another, any music you care to imagine can be played.
My goodness! What a simply delightful machine.
Indeed. Though popularity has waned recently with the development of the gramophone, of course.
The grandma phone.
The grandma.
Ha! Science and technology advance at such an overwhelming pace.
Mm-hmm.
What? Only a tuppence for it? That ain't fair and you know it. The article is barely worth a penny, miss. I cannot offer more.
Oh boy.
Someone does the argument brewing over by the counter.
Oh, come on, that can't be right. Have you even had a proper butcher's at it? I've seen all there needs to see, young girl.
Oh, hey,
There
Gina.
she is.
Long
Gina.
time no see. Wait, don't we know? I'm sure I recognize her.
Oh yes, it's a young girl from Mr. McGilden's trial 2 months ago.
And two months passed since McGilda got burnt to a crisp.
Deserved, but damn.
Nothing but ashes.
She's a She's a chancer, and her crust among large crowds revel in every one of their purses. What's commonly called a pickpocket? Yeah, that's her. Boom.
Gun.
Hey, girl.
Girl.
Hey, Gina.
Gordon Bennett. You lot. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Gosh.
Give that gun
I
back.
thought that was complicated.
Hello, Miss Lestrade. I hope you've been well.
Oh, you remember me then, do you?
Well, I remember being completely surrounded by smoke, that's for sure.
So, what were you doing in here? Down and out like the rest of us? Nothing to eat from to pop that black weasel... Sorry, coat, have ya?
What is this about this black uniform that makes everyone comment on it? I look good.
Ah, good day. Unless I much mistaken. You would be the young pickpocket who stole our experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Oh, Mr. Shows!
So, you have something of value to pawn, do you? Allow me to see the article, and I shall negotiate with Mr. Windybanks on your behalf.
Pull the other one. Pull the other one. I don't need no help from some stuck-up D. Get out of my business. Go on and I'll make trouble for you.
Too late.
As you wish, Miss Lestrade. I will happily remove myself from your presence.
Okay,
He
bye.
just, steps away.
Just
He's really
He
done it.
actually did leave,
He's gone.
materialized, bro. That's it, he dematerialized.
You're right.
Windbag?
Ryan?
Ryan?
Hello?
He's really done. He's gone.
I read that.
I
you
heard
did?
nothing, girl.
Yeah.
I heard nothing.
I'm sorry, but as I said, there really is no room for negotiation here.
What is that thing he has in his hand? Some kind of metal disc?
And you, go on, leave me alone.
I didn't even do nothing.
Oh, Mrs. Straw, just pretend we aren't here. We shan't be offended, in the slightest.
Sasato-san can really stand her ground when she wants to.
Girl, what you doing here?
What's going on, girl?
Hey, did you see my armband?
Get a
Did
look
you
at
present
this.
the armband? Well,
Would you ever look at, that's strange. My armband!
oh my god. Well,
What's the problem? Something wrong? Don't suppose you're looking for this?
Yes, but how? And when? And how again?
I got a talent for it, haven't I? Diving.
That's bordering on black magic.
British sorcery.
Exactly.
And it makes what I was about to say about my armband seem a little dull.
So, what do you want to tell me about it then? Nothing.
Thanks for giving it back, though. I would have.
Can you imagine? You just lose it permanently.
Gene would have had problems if I didn't get it back. Anyways, Gene, how's it going?
Eugene.
Somehow, I didn't really think you were the sort of person who'd be a pawnbroker, Miss Lestrade.
Yeah, well I am alright. I'm in London just like everyone else. Not a problem, is it?
No, not at all. It's just that, well...
Oh, I get it. I know what you're thinking. That thing probably don't even belong there. Holly got it from the dive, didn't she? Yeah, I can see it run all over your Chevy Chase. Huh?
Truck? But Gina, I don't own a truck.
I don't have my license.
Well, I might have been thinking something along those lines.
You're not going to deny it, Mr. Naruhodo?
No. Alright then, I'm just gonna come out and ask you. Just come out and ask you straight. Do you pawn things you steal from other people? Well, Gina? I almost stole your lines.
Gina.
Yeah. My bad, I got distracted. Well, I don't know how to answer that, really. Both. Sometimes.
Oh, I'd be late
You're not
sometimes.
going to deny it either, Mrs. Strahd?
No point in lying, eh?
I swear, that thing belongs to me.
Ouch. Ow. Ouch.
Youch!
Like this that Mr. Windybrook is holding. Perhaps we'll see what he has to say about all this.
Misa Windy Bang? Oh my goodness.
Alright, big fella. How goes it? Mr. Lestrade's disc. I didn't click on it.
Mr. Windy Bang, what exactly is this metal disc that Mrs. Strahd has brought in? Seems to have hundreds of tiny little bumps on its surface.
Well, it's a music disc, you see, for use inside a music box.
Gee willikers. In a music box?
What, you don't even know what a music box is? You Easterners aren't too savvy, eh?
Sigh.
Here we go again, another microaggression.
I know what a music box is. I've never seen one of those discs before.
Well, small protrusions on the metal disc encode the tune to be played on by the music box. You simply insert the disc and set the machine going. Beautiful music plays.
It's so incredible. Tell us, what tune is on this disc?
Well, I'm afraid I couldn't tell you that. There's so many different types of music box, you see. British made, German, Swiss. I have no way of knowing which particular machine this disc was made for.
I see.
And that's it in a nutshell. I wouldn't have any customers for an item like this, even if the young lady forfeited it. Really, I'm already offering more than I should at a penny. That's a packet of lies. You told me you did. You said it was... well...
He? Who?
Never you mind. You just said it right, that's all. That disc worth some good money, I know it is. Well, then you'll have to try your luck at another pawnbroker's, won't you? Arg.
Arg.
Arg. Gina! Wendy?
I think she muted for a second.
I see.
She's been in here before, of course. That little tatter medallion or whatever. Demolion.
I see.
Demolion, even.
And brought some dubious article or another with her every single time I might add.
Facts. You say that again, Mr. Windy Bangs. Dubious? What are you trying to say?
Is
I'm
there
an
something
honest
dubious
customer.
with this dish you brought in before today?
Well, if it were only that simple.
Sorry, what do you mean?
What she actually brought in was a storage ticket.
Ah, a storage ticket. So, Mrs. Strahd has actually come to redeem an article from you today. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. A girl like me uses a lot of stuff when he's storing.
Alright, yes. That's definitely dubious.
The article in question would have been forfeited at midnight tonight. But she gave me the ticket for it and repaid both the loan and the interest. I was obliged to return the article to her.
But what was the article? Do tell us, Mr. Windybay.
Scamp. The
Wow.
little scamp is wearing it, man. It's the overcoat that she redeemed.
Oh.
What? What's wrong with that? It fits, don't it? I mean, it's mine, so of course it does. Susan!
Susie!
So, what about the disc then? How does this come into all this?
The disc is something else. A new article to pawn if the girl and I can agree price.
New article to pawn. I'm confused. At least Mr. Strahd brought in a storage ticket today.
It's really quite simple. Yes. The child brought me a storage ticket and the money owed on it, as you say.
For this heavy black coat, which returned to her care, as I understood.
That's right. Yes, and rather unsurprisingly, as soon as the little ragamuffin put the thing on, she went rifling through the pockets.
Oh, you mean...
Lift her up and down.
Right?
What? Don't you know it's rude to stare at a lady?
Ah, I see. So it came from the pocket of the overcoat, did it?
If you mean this disc, then yes, exactly, ma'am.
And she immediately tried to pawn it.
I was going to say, I was like, where am I at again? For quite a high price as well. This is all rather suspicious, I think.
Give it up, I'm just trying to pawn something like anyone else would.
Mrs. Strahd, may I ask you who deposited the overcoat here in the first place?
Well, me. Ryan?
Hold up, my brother. What do you want? Damn. It really doesn't appear to be your size.
Me, old man. It's me, old man's, ain't it?
It is Mrs. Strahd? Or is it Mrs. Strahd? Where did my word come from?
Yes, this is definitely rather suspicious.
Out of my way, please.
Who's this prick?
Help! Bro, but he's beautiful. Look at him.
He's like a jackass.
Men with blue eyes be like,
Oh
Who's
my
this
God,
picture
you're right.
postcard illustrated gentleman?
Uh-huh.
You fucking brand.
Good day to you, ladies, gentlemen.
what's your problem, eh?
There's no problem, as long as you remove yourself. I have a matter of discuss with the perpetrator. And if you intend to make a problem of it, I shall see you outside, little girl.
Damn.
For the hiding you deserve.
Look, ain't it obvious? I ain't done talking with him yet. If you think you're such a jet, you should know how to wait in line.
Well, you are an impudent little brat, aren't you? As well as a pickpocket.
Huh? Who are you? How'd you know who I am?
The question is, how do you not know who I am? You haven't the courtesy even to remember the faces of your victims, it seems.
What? You mean I... from you?
Broker.
Broker?
Broker?
Yes, sir?
Get her.
Get her.
I believe this filthy pocket thief has just redeemed an article from you. No.
Yes, sir.
The article in question, I demand for it to be returned at once.
Oh my!
Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull?
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel? Wastrel? What? And now
You rapscallion?
yeah, and needless to say. Oh. Any music box discs too.
No, you can't have it.
This
You just
JoJo's
can't.
character ass motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. It's me old man's. Oh, it was. Now it's mine.
Goodness, Mr. Naruhodo. This is a very awkward situation.
You're telling me. Ryan!
What? It's it. Oh, I didn't hear you guys read the part.
Oh.
Yes. I think perhaps we should hear both sides of the story in a little more detail.
Puts myself into the problem.
You know, now that it's been 7 hours and 5 minutes, I've reached the delusional stage. Well, the delirious stage.
What does that mean?
I can say this without question. Oh, after what you showed me in the chat today, I cannot look at Susato the same way.
Wait!
What? I like how it's just Susato, not anyone else. I've seen Rinosuke's like full on hole. And I can still look at him the same way.
Barracks, Sholmes even.
Yeah, I've been seeing
I've
Sholmes
caught
getting
him
bobbed
many of
before.
times.
Yeah.
Cause Susato was my little buddy.
And
Yeah?
yes, what?
What about it?
Yeah.
And it's just it's nothing serious, but she was just my little buddy. And I saw a
Well,
different
first of all, it's funny because Veccy asked.
I
And you
did.
said yes, so that's on you.
I asked for consent, bro.
I wasn't gonna say no.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Anyways, wait, no, it's fine. She's fine. It's okay.
All right, folks, what's going on here? The gentleman's accusation.
Her reading.
Miss Lestrade is what the gentleman is saying.
What do you think? It's all lies, ain't it? Obviously. I swear on my life, I ain't never laid eyes on that dandy before. Let's hear it now, you little ragamuffin.
Dang!
You stole it, didn't you? That ticket you brought in here just now. No, I swear it. I swear to God.
Oh,
She's dead ass, man. You gotta believe her.
it's barely an hour ago. I was walking along the street, minding my own business.
As one does.
This little gutterling
Damn.
ran into me. I knew at once what had happened. I've been robbed yet again. I thought to
Again,
myself,
that's your problem, man.
those wretched pickpockets.
Like, fool me once, shame on you, man. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yet again.
Oh yes, as you can see, I am a man of impeccable style. This isn't the first time I've been targeted by those backslum scoundrels. Well, there's the scoundrels,
There you go.
man. Now
That sounds like a slur for
relinquish
orphans.
my overcoat.
Get this. Grr. Come along now, Mr. Strahd. Give the good gentleman his coat back. If you're going to cause trouble, I shall have no choice but to call the police. Hold on, why does everyone think it's me? Just look at this dandy coat. You think I'm the dodgy one?
Well,
I'm sorry, but no one's going to believe you. Well, what about evidence? Yeah. Here's the
I do
evidence that I've stolen
Oh,
something.
shit, you got a lawyer in tow.
Come on, let's see it.
Oh shit.
Hello?
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 Dandy man?
hold on, Mochi.
Oh. Kitty
Picture
privilege.
Mochi.
Mochi.
Kitty
My
privilege.
Well, my camera doesn't want to focus. Give me a second.
All this for Mochi.
I'm sorry, I had to get my kitty captures.
Of course, of course.
I hear it.
This is a better one, hold on. And then I will show the class.
Oh, that boy.
So distinguished.
Yes, sir. There was one picture he was reaching for me, but when I was in portrait mode, it didn't capture the
He looks so
palms.
smug.
That's my boy, bro.
What a smug young man.
Look at that nose.
Very distinguished.
Speckled.
Alright. Oh, I have evidence, naturally.
You what?
Evidence. Evidence that the article Mr. Strahd deemed actually belongs to the gentleman?
Of course, we need only consult Mr. Windybank's ledger to know the truth.
we'll be able to look up the name of the person who deposited the article in the first place.
Yes, brilliant.
These sneezes are taking me out! I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Oh!
I never ask customers' names. It's a strict policy of mine.
But why not? Or, well, it's funny Satu's on
That was-
screen, but
That was
her.
Ryan.
Yeah, I know.
Oh! Ooh!
It's fine. Well now, as you can imagine, some of my customers have circumstances to consider. A great many of them prefer to maintain their anonymity.
Yes, I see. But then, how can you know if an article belongs to the person asking to redeem it?
Oh, it's quite simple. Good sir. Might I trouble you for the watchword associated with the article in question?
Of course. It's... Okay. Professor.
Yes, that's right. And all the evidence we need. This gentleman is the rightful owner of the article, without doubt.
God, I'm remembering all this nonsense this case has.
A watchword? A watchword? Interesting. We're still in this damn pawn shop.
Yeah, it's there's a lot to do with this
Wow.
one. It's like, I don't think you can't get past this whole game.
Yeah, I believe you now. I believe you. So about these watchwords, Mr. Windy Bank.
As I just explained, I never ask customers' names when they deposit items with me. There are many reasons why certain customers would like to keep their activities secret.
That wasn't the subtle glance of Mr. Sholmes now, was it?
He's looking up your ex-wife, bro.
She's
He
hey,
is, he
she's my ex-wife. It is what it is. She can do whatever she wants.
I see.
Let's see. Great detectives have no dark secrets, none at all.
That's what sounds like. Yes, well. Anyway, that's why I always ask for a watchword whenever I accept a new article. In many ways, it's like the secret combination of numbers used to unlock a vault. The date of deposit, a description, and a watchword are likely uniquely identifying each item. And of course, then I give the storage ticket to the customer. When someone comes to redeem something, I ask for the ticket and the watchword.
And if someone tells you the correct watchword, you return the article.
That's right, sir. Yes. As soon as the requisite fee is paid.
And I have supplied you with the information you require already, but for the avoidance of doubt, the article is question is an overcoat deposited 2 months ago on the 5th on the 5th of February.
15th.
The 15th, my bad. With a watchword of Professor.
All perfectly correct information, sir. But ow! White man? Where are you, white man?
White man, save me, white man.
Did you say it? Did you read? Becky?
What?
Did you read?
What did I read? There was nothing there.
Correct me if, but I'm pretty sure, like, on the screen it says...
Gina!
This is...
Gina said ugh, and then that was it for me.
What? You didn't read the... Really? This is beyond a joke now?
I did read that.
Oh.
Nothing. I didn't hear a
Yeah,
thing.
I didn't hear either.
No, bro, it!
Nah, Bright, it cut you off. I didn't hear a thing.
That's funny. Yeah, I read that, and then Gina said "ugh," and then I walked out, and then you guys were waiting on me. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, we're literally waiting on you.
Oh, that's insane.
I
already
guess
read
we
it.
talk to him.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, though. Baffled.
Okie dokie.
Hi.
But you can continue without me. I'll put it in story mode.
Alright.
Alright.
White man, white man.
White man, stay away. Picture postcard, gentlemen. Excuse me, but who are you?
One would expect the inquirer to introduce himself first. Though clearly you are no British, so perhaps our ways are foreign to you.
Oh, sorry, yes, we're from the Empire of Japan. We're studying here.
Oh, yes, Japan. I've heard talk of the place.
Excuse me?
Its inhabitants live on some fiery brown-colored soup dressed up with exotic spices.
What?
Okay.
You might be thinking somewhere else. What was with that theatrical justification about?
Perhaps, anyways. If you were a gentleman, sir, you
I'm
offer
back.
your own name first before inquiring after the name of another.
Of course, yes. I'm Marinosuke Naruto. I'm a lawyer, and well, a student of law, really.
My name is Susato Mikotoba. I am Mr. Naruhodo's assistant. I see. My name is Benedict. Yes, Egert Benedict.
Alright, man.
Eggy.
Iggy Wiggy.
Eggy Schmeggy.
Is this it? What did he say?
Enchanté.
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 As the French would say, whatever. French isn't real.
Oh, damn.
France isn't real, bro.
It's a figment of everyone's imagination. He's so refined in how he holds himself and how he speaks, but that name is suspicious.
Now, to the matter on hand.
Alright, man. Stop dancing in the pawn shop.
Return it at once.
Fun-
Someone with the style to carry
Fun
it.
fact. That is the very first thing I ever saw of the Great Ace Attorney, and that was in like 2019. In the fan translation. Yeah, in the fan translation, somebody when I was on Tumblr had like posted that GIF, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And that's all I did. That's all the inquiring I did about the Great Ace Attorney, and never went back.
He was like, "Oh yeah, this is the game for me."
I should have. My life would have been different had I gone for it in 2019. I would have gone insane though. I would have been like, how do I get the emulator?
I would have had to figure it out because I be emulating games, brother. Literally emulated a game yesterday, PS2 game.
I haven't emulated a game in a while.
Legally, by the way, legally acquiring these games is no emulation. It's literally
Of course.
legally, and yeah.
Legally, 100% legal by our
For
means.
sure, bro.
Yeah, no, it's legal. You just like you buy the game online and then you play it on the console that you own. Of course.
Yeah,
Exactly, bro.
And that's it.
exactly. We're all law-abiding citizens here.
Yeah, exactly. So Gina, every move he makes, every breath he takes, I can't stand him.
Yeah, me too, Gina. That guy pisses me off. Ew.
Oh, well, there's this jacket. Doesn't really. Oh,
So
It doesn't fit him at all.
it just looks weird on him.
And thank you for your custom, Mr. Kurt Benedict, sir.
Oh my God! Stop! We are not getting turned in the club, bruh.
Reasonable rates of interest. I may even decide to come back. Poor Gina.
This is why I hate grown-ups. Because I'm gonna die if everyone thinks that makes me a liar. Oh, Gina, I believe you.
I don't believe anybody.
Oh.
Everybody's
He hates
lying.
everyone, I see.
Everybody's lying here. Except for me. 'Cause
Nobody
I,
lies.
The contents of the coat pockets, if you
I'd never
please,
lie,
will.
though.
And what of Kazuma, huh?
What about him?
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you said everyone, you think Kazuma lies there too?
He's not here anymore.
Oh my goodness.
But if he were, he'd be just like me. No lies ever.
An upstanding citizen.
Of course.
But of course, sir, here's the disc for you.
Just this one.
Pardon, sir?
I was expecting another. I deposited another.
Another desk.
Oh, no, watch out before he pulls that gun out. Oh dear. I regret to inform you, sir, that's what was deposited with me was merely the overcoat. The disc happened to be in one of the pockets, but I was completely unaware of it until now.
So, Gutterling, you're hiding more of this what's rightfully mine, are you?
Says who, eh? I don't know nothing about it.
Very well. Then I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style.
Wait a minute, that disc is mine!
Oh,
She went for
goodness.
him.
What do you think you're doing, you little tramp? You've drawn blood, you filthy animal!
Oh yes! Why yes, there's blood on the disc!
Let's call those sharp little bumps. Then he'll just scratch his finger on him.
Aw, his poor little finger.
Aha! Oh my god.
I found it first, alright? I mean, it belonged to me, old man. So you're not having it. Oh, you take it.
Me?
If I ain't on, I'll have it off you again. So you keep hold of it.
Mr. Strahd, why is this so important there? Well, I got it.
Well, SARS.
It's in my pocket. Sorry, man. I can't take it out anymore.
You there, in the black livery? Hand that disc to me at once, please.
No, you look uncomfortable.
No, he's lying. Grown-ups are all liars.
What do I do now?
Holy,
How
someone
am I
was
gonna
here to
resolve
save
this?
Save me, white man, save me!
me. Somebody
Hey,
save me,
white man,
please.
save me!
I gotta get
If
out
only
of
there
here.
was somebody who could save me.
I'm going
White
home.
man.
If only there was
White man.
somebody who just took his medication here to save me.
White man, save me!
Did you actually leave? Go back in the
I didn't think it'd let me leave.
Of course it would. See, Sato's like, so,
Oh my God.
I just noticed that we ditched everybody back in Windy Banks.
Yeah, Sato, I'm
why
sorry.
did we do that?
I had a panic
Help
attack.
me!
I got
Help
scared.
me!
I got scared, Sato.
If you don't go back in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna count that as a strike.
Aggression.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
Right,
aggressive
that's an
towards you because you don't
aggression.
want to talk to him, yeah.
Talk to who?
Mr. Sholmes?
Sholmes was there?
Literally.
Oh my goodness, go back into the car, Brooklyn.
He's like, Sean was there? Yes.
I didn't know he was there, man.
Oh my god, he's like, his eyes are closed, man.
Where is he?
Actually, if you
Oh, in the
glance...
corner.
If you glance,
Examine.
no, listen. If you glance past him, you can't see him. It's like a real quick glance. He does kind of blend in, I guess.
For the bit, I wanted to, like, I just wanted to panic and run off, yeah?
Oh, I
I
see. I
But
thought
did
you
you
were just...
actually not know he was there?
No!
Really? Because when you were talking with Windy Banks, he pans over and looks to Shoal.
Yeah.
I knew he was there then, but I didn't know he was there now.
Oh, you thought he just kind of left, huh?
Yeah, I thought he ditched me again.
That's funny. Alright, well,
Alright,
your
buddy,
thing.
how's it going? Mr. Sholmes? What do you examine with those keen just there? As you enjoy a bar of caramel, I see.
Oh, yeah!
This is my favorite scene in the game.
So, you found me at last, Mr. Naruto.
I think that
Sorry?
Xanax wore off.
So, wear it off, I think. After that young pickpocket set me on my way, I was forced to lurk in the shadows. Crudely ostracized as the rest of you partook in the jovial atmosphere of fellowship. I had nothing to occupy my mind, but was too ashamed to let society see what my downfall had done to me. So forwarding my interest, I pretend to examine the tedious trinkets in the desolate place. Whilst, as you
Alright, man. What's going on, Sholmes?
observe gnawing on my only
It's a
friend
rough
I have
Saturday.
left, this 7% solution of caramel. Pray, do you claim to understand the depths of my despair, Mr. Naruhodo? But how could you?
This is like
I was
Gina
so lonely,
told me to
so
go
desperately
away.
lonely.
All I could do was eat this candy.
Grown ass man. It's okay, Sholmes. We all have those days.
It's a rough Saturday.
It is a rough Saturday here.
Things are going from bad to worse here, you know.
Ryan!
I read it.
You read the second
cover-
part of it, Veccy.
Oh, I see. Yes, I overheard much of your conversation. Or rather, in my craving for human contact, my ears devoured every word that was uttered.
You just want someone to talk to him, man.
You really
He's
were
like,
sad,
so you
weren't
don't want
you?
me to talk to you? Okay, fine, I'll just go away.
Poor Mr. Sholmes, I feel simply awful for you.
It would seem that my
Inferences.
the inferences are correct. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing up at the caramel. This man is a grown man, could have rejoined the conversation at any point. It's like, no, nobody, like, invited him to the conversation. He's just
It's like nobody wants to talk to me.
nobody, everybody hates.
me.
Everybody's so mean to me. All I do is be
Vicky, can you
whimsical
draw
and
Schultz with
silly,
a fat ass?
and they hate me for it.
Everybody's so mean to me.
Like, can you draw shows with a fat ass and then, like, leaning, like... Everyone is so mean to me.
Shows
Broken
you're not
heart.
about to tell us that you've solved the entire case once again?
My dear madam, sometimes I wonder where my genius for deduction to be common a word.
Paradise.
Yes. How much could I pawn it for?
It seems that Sholmes had another one of his flashes of inspiration. But who knows if it helps resolve this situation between Mr. Lestrade and this mysterious gentleman. What's the right thing to do here? What choice do I have?
Leave it, whatever. Shut up,
All right.
Mr. Schultz.
Alright, Sholmes, do your thing, man.
Well, Mr. Lestrade, it would appear you find yourself in something of a predicament.
Who places have you been, eh? Where you told him to go away, he was crying like eating his candy. My lady's in trouble, it's your jet supposed to be there to help. Straight away! About an hour later!
Harsh.
And who, pray tell, are you?
From one blonde, blue-eyed man to another.
Gert Bennett. You have in my eyes a
Veritably encyclopedic.
yeah, array of curiosities about your person. Nevertheless, there are two immovable conclusions I've drawn. I beg your pardon. The first is this. The true reason for your visit to this pawnbrokery today is something you have not yet revealed. And the second is this. A consensual crime is in contemplation. When you
Yeah, no, I can't say it either.
It's like I see the words and I know them, I just don't know how to say.
Orchestrate?
Yeah,
That's not orchestrate.
Well,
okay, it's the font. It looks weird lowercase. I don't like
What
it.
does?
The orchestrate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
no,
just,
that was the word.
It just made me. It made me like second guess because like it just doesn't look right.
Well, it looked right to me. It's just like, how do I say it? My brain was just like,
Ryan.
You have to go to your part, Ryan.
Where are we? I was busy looking. I was busy googling.
Well, you gotta keep going
Gotta
until you see your
press
blue
X.
text.
He turns away as a hard-boiled egg.
There you go.
It would seem that once again, Mr. Sholmes has made a flawless deduction.
Just who do you think you are, sir? I guess I hoped. This is precisely the pain expression I was looking for.
Oh? What? What?
Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's continue.
First of all, we must ask ourselves on what business you ventured for this pawnbroker today. You claim to have followed the pickpocket here, having had the redemption ticket stolen from you on the street. But that is most certainly a lie. The real truth is something quite different. As revealed by which you hold in your hand, yes. What brought you to this shop in the first place is the staff recruitment flyer. The piece of paper you have in your hand is a staff wanted advertisement for this very shop. Yet, even the most unobservant would have soon realized that a man of your appearance has no need for such employ. In other words, there is some other ulterior motive for your actions. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Mochi.
My Sholmes?
No, Mochi.
I'm getting
Gotcha.
distracted. Hey, me too, but by something else.
The cane which you unwittingly clenched your person exhibits a incontrovertible contradiction.
Sholmes back with the big words.
What utter rot! I've had this cane for years. The contradiction of which I speak is, of course, the missing. What is that?
Furl?
Ferrule? The end of every cane would be terminated with a metal ferrule to protect the wooden tip.
Oh, he's looking.
Oh my god.
That brother investigating.
Detailed analysis shows the wooden tip of this stick is to be utterly bare. Well, he was definitely looking. Therefore, there is no other conclusion. The rod that you hold in your hand, which appears to be a walking cane, is in fact no cane at all.
It's a beaten stick.
You recoil, sir. Is something wrong? And in your recoiling, you inadvertently facilitate the answer to your next conundrum to present itself. Namely, what is the truth behind the rod you bear? Yes, your reaction betrays the truth. The handle which you evidently would like to conceal is the key to understanding the riddle, you see. From the moment I saw it, my suspicion was aroused.
Hey, yo.
Oh?
Huh? What'd he say?
Say?
He was
He trying
very
to hit
taken by
through.
that stick.
You know what that
The walking
means.
cane demands such a stout handle, mused I.
But of course, as I said, there is no walking cane. No, that rod. Is the broken handle of a shovel. Hello?
What?
Are you insane? And now, having determined
Yes,
this
actually.
undeniable truth, the conclusion is clear. Your true motive for coming here was to take employment at this establishment in order to excavate the ground beneath the premises. What a calculated crime you have conceived, sir. A wickedly calculated crime. He looks so dumb as hell.
Hey,
Look at him.
be nice to him.
I think, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, Veccy is the only one allowed to talk about him this way, only because she's, how do you say, a big fan. I think if
can't-
you've drawn him naked before, then you should be allowed to,
But I can't allow any slander to come against my boy while I'm around.
Okay, that was my only slander, sorry. Let me continue. Now, Mr. Benedict, let us continue. For we must expose the details of the elaborate crime you have in the planning. This is utterly absurd. You suggest that I, a gentleman, intend to excavate the ground beneath the brokery with a broken shovel?
Yes.
What on earth are you proposed I could expect to find there?
Oh, there he goes.
Some long-forgotten treasure, I suppose. Save for such a fanciful theory, which possibly... What possible reason could I have to do as you say? Oh, but there is ample reason. As you are only too well aware, Mr. Bennett. And as your furtive glance is more telling than I could have hoped. What? This man's like observing this man very closely.
he's looking at him. That's
Let's
crazy.
continue.
He's looking.
What motive a man to infiltrate
Why are you as a
shop
man
such
looking at
as
another
this
man?
and
That's what I'm saying.
explore?
Mm-mm.
The answer is revealed by the council notice on the desk, or on the counter, to which your eyes have inadvertently drawn. This letter gives notice to public works to be carried out in the local area. And according to the enclosed plan of the upcoming
With a full smile.
sewerage works, beneath the shop runs a sewer that adjoins another and runs under the bank to the opposite side of the road. I remember this now. This madness has entered the sewers now, has it? Alright. By excavating the ground beneath our feet, you would gain access to the waterway that flows its very close proximity to the great vault of financial institution opposite. What are you? Just like, what are you talking about?
What?
In summary, sir. He's like, I could dance too. You devise a master plan to pull off an
Maybe they should dance together.
elaborate bank robbery by dint of the underground tunnels. Master plan? This man's spitting. Which brings us to our last final chapter of this lurid scheme. With what plunder did the thief hope to make off for the underground vault of the bank? Are you quite serious? Having
No.
consulted the Scotland Yard some days ago, I happen to know the answer. But naturally, the answer is no secret to you, is it, Mr. Benedict? I have no idea what you're talking about. Allow me to present a rather interesting piece of evidence. You see, this picture postcard tells us all we need to know. Picture of the great exhibition? I'm afraid you're quite lost me. Really,
In its final stage of preparation, the Great Exhibition will soon be underway.
Oh,
The
wow.
government has provided extra
see.
funds to compete in centerpiece of the Crystal Tower. Uh-oh. Funds that currently sit in the vault of the bank of the other side of this road. Pardon?
What?
Yes. A considerable crime you have been contemplating. He's like, by Jove, I figured it out. It's the thief of which sits in the vault of the bank, the special reserve funds of the Great Exhibition. Of course, this is top secret police information, so keep it under your hat, please.
I mean, he just killed like 5 people in this room. By the way, you're not supposed to know that.
Exhibition's reserve funds. Wow. Amazing. This
He's so
concludes the
cool.
Herlock Shelm's great deduction of this pawnbroking puzzle.
What a smart guy he is.
Yeah, he's so cool.
So cool, so smart, so fashionable.
Look at him.
What isn't this guy?
It's like,
Mr. Sholmes?
well, Mr. Lahodo, an
Are you
impressive
impressed?
must be deduction of a detective rat. Mochi, stop. No, stop.
What's he
Rock
doing?
with loneliness, would you not agree? Fighting my cord to my...
Oh, Schultz needs like a lover. This man said he lonely. He's so
Yeah.
lonely.
I got you, baby. Don't worry.
Whoa.
Was
That
it true
just
what you
shows
said
up
about the
against
bank
the
over the
wall.
road and what it has in its vault?
Kisses and bad nasty.
Oh my goodness.
What?
All of the articles on the wall, like click, clatter, threaten to fall off for how hard
Like,
you
what's
push against the
happening?
wall.
Indeed, though, few know of its existence. It is one of the government's most closely guarded secrets.
You
And
just
he,
told
just,
like,
he just told everybody, huh?
The strictest confidence. But you just announced it to everyone here, rather loudly, in fact. Ah.
Ryan.
Yeah, I was catching up.
Why?
And it was just a big secret. How would Mr. Benedict have come to find out about it?
There can be one explanation for that. Clearly it is because the man is a criminal.
Yeah.
What if he
I can
didn't
see
know
it.
anything about the money in the vault? Is he as criminal as you say? Then buying a brand new shovel is sure to be the first thing he does now that you've revealed the secret. Oh.
Or if he doesn't, me and Mr. Winbake will. You're always playing shovels here after all.
Oh my life! Are you sure you're not so unscrupulous?
Well, hopefully this has taught you all a valuable lesson. Sensitive information must be handled with the utmost of care.
Veccy, pause, but when I think about the stage actress for Schultz doing that, every single time.
Very good, yes.
Smiles.
One can never be sure that someone privy to secrets won't disclose them. And once the word is out, it's out.
Perhaps I'll think twice for confiding in you next time, Mr. Sholmes.
An excellent idea, Mr. Naruhodo. An excellent idea.
Bro.
Well, then, Mr. Naruhodo, you know what to do, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's get this. Let's do this great deduction thing again, and see if we can message.
Yeah.
See if we can massage this into shape.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
then.
knead up the
Start
bumps.
once more from the beginning of Herlock Sholmes' magnificent logic and reasoning spectacular.
My God, how long have we been in this pawn shop?
Bro, I'm serious. You have to come back here at some point too.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
We ain't done yet. It's insane.
We are trapped here.
We can skip all this dialogue just till we get to the part where Inosuke's like, wait a minute.
Hold it, Mr. Schultz.
He did a lot of nonsense speaking.
Yeah, bro was
He's got a
yapping.
whole circle.
My turn. So, Mr. Strom's reasoning. Mr. Bennett can report in order to apply for the job so he could dig down to the door.
Yes, in an attempt to tunnel into the sewers to gain access to the money in the vault of the bank across the road. But he wouldn't get very far with a broken shovel, would he?
No, I think it's fair to say his motives lie elsewhere. The question is where? What did bring Mr. Bennett here at this particular point in time? I went to the back of the paper. Hello?
I thought you were gonna present the pack of the paper without looking at it.
Oh no! I'm better than that.
Well.
Sorry, I'm messing with Kitty. Hold on. You jumped in my lap. What can I say?
Of course, it's obligated. You're obligated to do such.
Had to give him the pets.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz, by golly. Okay, but how are you feeling about this case?
So far?
Yeah, what do you think what's going on here?
I gotta be honest, so far it's kind of boring.
Oh, well, yeah. Just a bit. You gotta get really into it.
Hey, I'm sure it'll pick up later, but right now, goodness gracious.
Look at all the scribbled notes on the back of the flyer here.
I clicked on it already.
What is it?
I'm waiting for Sarah to read.
Oh, I am reading.
You started, okay. I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I don't believe it.
Hold on, I gotta go. Okay, what is it?
Listen to what it says. Name, Gina Lestrade. Height, 5'2". Green cap, scruffy waistcoat, grumpy white shirt, blue satchel, ragged. It's a detailed description of Mr. Strahd.
Goodness!
Detailed description for her, hat and all. Although, we showed it to her, she'd fire the smoke grenade launcher in his face for sure.
And look, the details of the shop have been written here too. Winniebank's Pawnbrokery, Baker Street, redemption deadline, 15th of April. Which is
today's date? Why would Mr. Benedict have all this information scrawled on the back of a piece of paper? Presenting it, hopefully it's worth. Info about Miss Lestrade. Yes, what brought you to the shop in the first place is the info about Miss Lestrade.
Quite so, my dear fellow. It would appear that the writing in the sketch on the verse of the flyer pertain to the pickpocket Miss Lestrade and to Mr. Windybank's pawnbrokery here. Ah. He said, ah.
Ah.
You originally told us that you had merely given the chase to Mr. Lestrade, still after Mr. Lestrade stole you were there now.
Hello?
That you had merely given chase to after Mr. Lestrade. After Miss Lestrade, see, I keep saying after, but like I mean, you know what I mean. Like, I'm like, give me a second. That you had merely given chase to after Mr. Lestrade stole the redemption check from you. There we go.
But that, sir, is a thinly veiled lie.
It is information in the back of the flyer that led you here today. By which I mean, here to Windybank's Pawnbrokery. And the redemption deadline of that overcoat.
So, you waited outside for the young girl matching the description you had written down to arrive. and you have gone to some lengths to hide the reason for your pursuit of Mrs. Strawn. In other words, there is more ulterior motive. Okay, then we're back here. And we can just go to until Ryunosuke's like, what?
Just remember to hold circle.
Yes,
Holding
sir.
circle. Alright, there we go. What's a ferrule?
It's a metal cap commonly found at the end of a cane, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah, that bit that makes a nice clacking sound on the pavement.
Yes, exactly. And Mr. Sholmes is right to... right, it appears to be missing on this cane.
But it doesn't necessarily look like it's broken, does it?
No, it doesn't. The gentleman certainly did recoil when Mr. Sholmes identified the cane as suspicious.
In other words, there's some secret about the cane that Mr. Benedict would rather we don't know.
Hmm.
The initialing.
Oh my god! Veccy,
What?
if you look right
Wait,
at the
if I'm
right
looking-
angle, there's an alligator in the background.
Where?
Oh,
It's
there it is.
like, yeah, it's like behind him.
Behind him, okay.
You gotta kind of angle it up.
Angle it up, okay.
It's on the top shelf.
Oh my god, yeah!
It's-
Pretty taxidermed guy.
The little guy.
the little homie. I'm gonna go for the initialing.
No way.
Look here, Mr. Sato. There's some letters on the handle.
Ah, yes. Those must be initials, I think. In the West, it's commonly for people to engrave their belongings with the first letters of their names.
So her lockshow would be HS, you mean?
That's right. And the initials on this cane, obviously... Oh.
AG? Argyle Jefferson? What?
Argyle Gray. Jefferson with a G?
Yeah. Like Jeff.
Alright.
You know, like Jeff with a G.
Mm-mm.
Whew.
This is like GIF and GIF, bro.
You guys haven't seen Jeff with a G before?
No.
Hold up, seriously? Okay, hold up.
Wait,
I've never seen GIF.
You
Huh?
didn't actually present the initially?
No, I was just reading.
He's reading it. No, we're reading it. We didn't present it.
Oh,
We're
I
reading
thought
it.
you were, because I glanced up and I look and I'm like, hello?
We are reading about the initials. He's looking. Okay.
Oh,
Jeff.
Jeff. Okay, well,
Oh,
yeah,
that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute.
But Jefferson? I've never seen that.
Yeah, Argyle Jefferson with a G. It was very common in the 1800s, you know, yes, of course.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he's talking about the GEOFF.
What else could I have been talking about?
I don't know what Becky's talking about, to be honest, but I'm just stuck on the whole Jeff with the Jefferson with the G.
Wait, somebody's yelling about getting their Black Quill and Athena little Sooms. They got them both together. They're like, ah!
Look at this. Listen, I'm gonna be frank. We're never gonna get out of this pawn shop if you guys keep stalling.
I'm not.
I am. And the contradiction of which I speak is, of course, the initialing.
Sholmes!
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. My bad. A most astute observation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Eggert Benedict?
I thought he said the F star again.
I did
We are
think
led-
you said that earlier.
I was like,
We are
whoa, Sholmes.
Yeah, we are led to believe, sir, that your initials are EB. Gedde's most possessive manner, you have in your grasp a cane bearing the initials AG. An inconsiderable contradiction. Indeed, would you not agree? No, you're wrong. This cane isn't...
Said before that you had the cane for years.
And back arched. Baby.
Ooh-wee.
So don't you try to tell us you borrowed it from a friend of ours. Do I find it at the park? Yep, Good enough.
In short, though you hold yourself as a gentleman, you have withheld your true name. Okay, and then we gotta hold circle.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright.
Ryan.
I'm not there yet. It's
Circle?
Okay.
Just hold circle!
Yeah, I was!
Okay.
Let's consider the bare bones of what's happened here. Mr. Charles redeemed that fine-looking overcoat. And now a mysterious man has appeared, introduced himself as a fake name, and claiming that the overcoat belongs to him.
But we know that he actually identified Miss Lestrade from a written description, which suggests that everything he has told us is untrue.
So what we need to do here is to prove the overcoat cannot possibly belong to him. You're too big for it, pal. I'm just gonna present it. We're just gonna go straight for it.
Going straight for it?
Straight for it.
Yes, sir.
The split seam, which you evidently would like to conceal, is the key to understanding this riddle, you see.
Ah. Yes, because the overcoat is rather obviously a poor fit.
Having forced over your broad shoulder, the seam is already breaking apart.
My suspicions were aroused from the outset.
Hey, yo.
Roused again.
Oh, I love that! I love that spin!
Good transition.
So cool. When you so badly lied about your name and you so baldly lied about your...
Boldly! Boldly! You said baldly!
Baldly!
The first one! I read that as boldly, but it was actually baldly lied about your name and so boldly...
What is this guy talking about?
This pickpocket. This catalog of untruths have all been for one very specific purpose. To steal the article that the young lady redeemed from Mr. Windybank.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What really irks me is this. The considerable crime I initially imagined has been considerably curtailed. Eh?
Curtailed.
Yeah. Well, I like the second music.
Love
It's
it.
very...
that
It
circle.
fits the vibe.
It's good. The direction of the deduction.
Is there a setting I have to turn on?
Huh?
Because I'm
For what?
holding circle and it feels like it's going normally.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's only if you went through the game.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys.
If you've seen the dialogue before, but the dialogue
Okay.
does change.
I was like, ain't no
Sorry,
way.
only if you. Well, we've seen Sholmes' dialogue. You can hold circle through that.
It still felt just about the same.
Oh,
There's no setting for it, so sorry.
it's just yeah. The direction
Alright.
of the deduction must change rather dramatically now, I think. I did read my part. I don't know if you heard.
Well, I'm still trying to get there.
Wait, how far? What? Huh?
Like I'm.
How far? Did he just not press X and I'm reading for
And
nothing?
I went to
Yes.
second for like 2 seconds.
You shouldn't be that far behind.
I'm there now.
Egads.
I read my part. Susath was the first one to talk.
Alright. Yes, no more talk of tunneling into the sewers. Which is a pity because this all sounded rather exciting. Anyway.
This man wants to go in the sewers?
I mean, the opportunity to dig in a sewer only comes once in a lifetime. You can't deny this mysterious gentleman did know the watchword.
Yes, Professor. If you didn't know the word, Mr. Winnipeg would never allow you to redeem the article.
Or looking at it another way, if you did know the word, windy bag would allow you to redeem the article, whether it was yours or not. The question is, could this gentleman have found the watchword out somehow?
Bro.
Council notice? I'm gonna read that. Let's make sure.
Which one are you reading? Are you reading
The
something?
clipboard.
Clipboard? Okay.
Baker Street Works is the title.
Yes, and it does mention sewage works, as Mr. Shom said. Oh. It also mentions the tonight's sale at the confectionery shop is the corner won't be affected.
K-Salt first.
Confectionery.
Yeah, confectionery later, Mr. Naruto.
Curse my overly expressive face. Alright, that wasn't it. Good to know.
There is something else behind it.
Oh yeah, the notelet, if I had to guess. Reading it. Look at this, Mr. Sato.
Ah, it appears to be a memo with Mr. Winnipeg has scribbled to himself.
Let's see. What does it say? Oh, Professor.
Who keeps the... He keeps it right on the desk for anybody to look at. This is so
Right on the desk.
He's crazy. What's wrong with
They're
him?
both just speechless. They're like, great.
God.
Mr. Wendy Big must take notice of watchwords and his customers give it to him right before their eyes. And an alarmingly clear script as well.
Oh dear, I don't know where to look. Who knows what other secrets I might see?
Well, presenting.
Yellow.
The method is revealed by the notelet on the counter, which your eyes are inadvertently drawn.
Yes, the broker here follows the same procedure whenever a customer comes to redeem an article. He's asked the customer for the watchword and notes down the response utterly on a notelet he had on hand. Then he consults his ledger and confirms whether or not the watchword matches that of the article in question. I would expect nothing less of a diligent pawnbroker.
That was the second off. I just got it.
It's so funny looking at the stream and then not seeing him press X when Becky's done talking. I just sit here, I'm shaking my head, I'm like, there he goes.
Look, I was right, but I was thinking about something. I was thinking.
Boobies.
But this diligence clearly has its disadvantages.
What are you talking about? It is increasingly apparent that you were present at this shop before your accusation against Mrs. Strahd. Give me a second, the words are stuck on my tongue. I'm like,
Oh?
In all likelihood, you followed her inside and then observed her talking to Mr. Windybank.
When the diligent broker made a note of the watchword, as in his common practice, you observed his writing the word professor on the notelet beside the ledger.
Ouch.
And that, sir, was the master plan you devised to steal the pawned article from the young Mrs. Strahd. Master plan?
My master plan!
Well, okay, now,
It's like the
now we
master
can
hand.
go past this after we see the master plan.
Let's see what he got.
There we go. The articles we're talking about are the overcoat and music box disc that was in one of his pockets.
Which, according to Mr. Windybags, isn't even worth a penny.
And yet this man went to such lengths to steal them. Why?
I wonder if perhaps we already have the evidence that we need to explain it, Mr. Nadahodo.
Could we? Really? I've never looked through the evidence we've collected so far.
There's literally only one thing, bro.
The armband!
Yes.
Oops! I may have fumbled!
The armband. The armband. But no more so like I gotta get out of this goddamn pawn shop.
You're right.
Get, stop looking at that damn armband!
I stopped!
Kazuma, my rock, Kazuma,
My rock!
my shield.
You fumbled.
Kazuma.
You gotta look at it. You
I
gotta
gotta look
did the
at-
same
oh, of
thing.
course I
You
look
gotta
at it.
look at it, bro.
Of course I look at it.
Okay, so 1-5 guy doesn't know how to look at evidence. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my! If you
yeah,
look
yeah.
at it, you'll see.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there's a little scrap of paper stuck on the reverse side of the disc. Look. And I scribbled a word or two. It looks like somebody's name. For McGilded.
Oh, there's a little scrap of paper stuck to the rest of the disc. Look at the. Oh, see, okay, yeah, we're here. Okay.
Yep.
McGilded. It couldn't be.
Yes.
But it
McGilded
is.
mentioned-
Hold on. The name and I shall never forget for as long as I live.
I forget every time he's not brought up. But why? Why is his name on this? Well, information has been updated.
It's updated, brother. Now.
Now we present it.
Now it's time.
Because sometimes it's like music discs. This what significance? We don't have evidence.
You see, this music box disc tells us all we need to know.
What's that on the back? It reads for McGilded. This guy. Ah, Mr. Magnus McGilded. The unfortunate, well,
Philanthropist?
philanthropist. Yeah, let me get it out. Who perished in
He's not but a crumb of ash now.
various circumstances at the Old Bailey 2 months ago.
But dust in
He
the
will
wind.
not be
A
missed.
prominent man in London, though his
Bozo.
lone mongering demonstrated a distant lack of. Oh, well, I went too
Scruples?
far. So you're an associate of his, are you, or perhaps a subordinate?
Maybe even a lover.
Probably. Mr. McGilda was a man of unusually soft matter, in fact. He was precisely with the right size for that overcoat that you're squeezed yourself into.
Oh,
Your true identity remains shrouded in mystery, Mr. Benedict. Benedict Cumberbatch.
no, bro, not him.
But the final conclusion here is the crystal clear. The reason you
Are
came
those
to
Sherlock
Crawford
Holmes?
today- Yeah.
Bro?
I'm good. Was to
So that-
retrieve an article left behind by the late
Magnus
McGilded.
McGilded.
I remember me and Veccy trying to say this together every single time and we couldn't.
We fumbled,
Yeah, I wasn't
bro.
gonna try. I knew it would be in vain.
I mean, have
should
you
try
seen him
once.
press X?
He did it.
Yeah, he did. He said the
I've been
last part.
silently watching and then I notice when he doesn't do it, I'm just like,
Deduction complete. Elementary, bro.
Elementary, my friends.
My
elementary.
dear fellows. Well, Mr. Magnus.
We're almost out of the pawn
Not a
shop.
shame I expected. Not a name
Dear
I expected
heavens.
to hear in these circumstances.
Mr. Sholmes, I'm afraid there's something very troubling on my mind.
Pray tell, Miss Susato.
Well, according to what Mr. Windybags told us earlier, today was the final day of which the coat would have been redeemed, was it not?
Yes, ma'am, that is correct. Today will be precisely 2 months since it was first deposited.
Well, today is the 15th of April, so 2 months ago today.
Oh,
Would have been 15th of February, sir. That's right. It's all carefully recorded in my ledger.
that's
Deposited
late
at
at night.
10:30 p.m., I see.
What? But that suggests...
Yes, 15th of February. It's precisely the day... Oh,
They're bringing this one back.
It's precisely the day of which the omnibus murder took place.
and 10:30 in the evening. It's precisely the time of which the terrible events were unfolding. Suggestive, if not the word, it would seem that matter is entirely beyond coincidence.
You are, of
Substantive.
course, at liberty to make whatever outlandish deductions you choose. However,
Hey! Relax!
hey!
Oh,
What?
man.
Well, hey, buddy, hey!
I must insist you hand over the music box disc now.
That's about to get shot point blank in the
Alright,
forehead.
I would
Benedict.
be a terrible shame for you to return to your native land in
I'll
a
have
box.
you know, I'm a Japanese man
Oh, I do.
Ryunosuke's gonna like deflect it with the katana.
with the soul of Kazuma. Your bullets will not touch me. I promise.
Bro, are we refusing?
Well, I'm refusing.
Are you
Shoot
gonna
me
refuse?
if you dare.
Okay, you out? Okay.
Shoot me if you dare.
Alright, let's go.
Whew. Shoot me if you dare. Look, Benedict, not your real name. I just want you to think this over thoroughly. Your bullet will not touch me. You understand me?
What did you hit no?
I haven't done anything yet.
You hit no, I think.
I'm gonna hit no, but I was just being sturdy.
Bro, we about to
Absolutely
have
not.
Alright.
There are some things a man must protect at all costs. This may be this may be what the hell? This may well be one of those things. Then again, it may not.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah! Mr. Windbank! Shoot this bitch!
This is my shop. I can't allow any harm to come to my customers. If that would have happened, I should have to take my own life.
Shoot him!
Come on!
Shoot him! Now! Mr. Windbank, no!
You said no!
Ah, Greggy boy!
Yes, sir.
It's for the
Becky's
Crescent.
Veccy. And the Bobbies.
Alright, that's enough! Oh, yes, sir!
Eggy, it's your turn.
I got it. Inspector? That's right, Sunshine. The alarms are raised on one of our detecting emergency lines.
Dedicated.
So we got here as fast as we could. Now, what's all this about, eh?
Oh, praise be your hero lives. I was moments away from forfeiting my own life in my very own establishment.
Oh, brother!
It would seem you have the upper hand. And then it's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm like that for real.
Arrest him.
Right, you lot have got some explaining to do. I don't
appreciate being bothered with some petty argy park. Argy parky.
Petty? Mr. Whitneybeck's very nearly met with his end.
Yeah, by his own gun as far as I can tell.
Damn. He doesn't care.
He cares.
Should he?
And the whole of Britain would meet with its end if I don't get involved with the case I'm supposed to be working on.
What? What on this case, Inspector?
Spare no detail, Gregson.
He's like, oh, brother, look who's here.
Not this guy.
I might have said a little too much. No matter, it's nothing to do with you lot. Anyway, sir, you've gotta have to come with me down to the station. But of course, Inspector.
Veccy!
Getting away!
Get him, fellas! Chase him down!
Rest of the bear officer too. Sir!
Oh,
My God.
throw him away.
Oh, Gregson.
If you weren't always eating the damn fish and chips, he could have got him.
There's been a spate of thieves at the pawn shop around here recently. So what if lifted emergency buttons underneath the counters of the brokers and let us know what there's trouble? Sheesh.
Oh, Inspector, I was very worried there for a while. Very worried indeed.
Now then, Mr. Permanently in mourning,
Damn.
Oh, me? Oh, shit. Oh, yes?
I'll be taking that whatever it is of my guilt it's down to yard. Thank you very much.
It's mine.
hand it over.
Oh, yes, of course.
No, don't give it to him. It's mine, that is, mine.
I'm sorry, miss. But, yeah. Anything belonging to Gilded has to be taken in as evidence now.
As evidence?
The police demand something as evidence, my dear fellow. You have no choice but to,
Capitulate.
capitulate. It's all yours, Inspector. My
Oh,
gosh!
man, Gina, it is not your day today.
What a
Okay.
Saturday.
And so we headed Mr. McGill's desk over to Inspector Gregson. And we were similarly chuffed out of the shop and onto the street.
They
Sheesh.
probably unlocked the doors.
My God.
To
Let
be
me out.
continued.
Get me out!
Gosh, that was long!
It
That's-
doesn't get any less longer than this. This is your last case, you know?
Yeah, they gotta go. You gotta go out with a bang. Gotta go
Yeah.
out with a bang.
You're setting everything up. That's why you were just stuck in the pawnbrokery for like 3 hours.
3 hours. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
goodness gracious.
And it's still Saturday.
Still,
Oh my
it's
God.
still Saturday.
Let's not getting out of here, man.
15th April, Baker Street.
Alright, wait, hold up. Bathroom break.
Okay,
Bathroom.
you know what? Yep, also for me too.
I already took my bathroom break.
Yeah.
Terramy's back.
Hello. Becky not here yet.
Okay, dokie. Alright, I have a question. So, every case has been like, what, standard 4 parts so far? I can only imagine this one is gonna have way more than that.
This will be longer, yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, you will not get this done today.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they've all been the same amount of length, so surely the last one will too. No, it is not.
Nah.
Gee
The Anonymous 2-3 will be a very long one.
Well, at least I'm having fun.
True. That's what matters. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. The experience. And the experience is fantastic.
And I will, I can't stop sneezing. So over.
Do you have the cold? Is it a cold or a flu?
I don't know what it is. It could be COVID even.
Oh, damn.
I feel like I do. Well, I feel like I did when I had COVID, so it's probably COVID. But I don't have a test, so.
Oh, that blows.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? What can you do? I just remember 2 days ago, there was an old man coughing.
And he
came
gave you
to my register, and he was buying
you
2
the ick.
COVID tests. Yep, he was buying 2 COVID tests. He was out here coughing.
Should have gave you one.
I should have been. I should ask him to freaking close his damn mouth. He out here coughing like he owned the place, like he was in his house.
I hate when people do that, but they're out in public coughing up a storm like it's safe, like that's something okay to do.
Yeah, like cover your, I don't get it. Just cover your mouth. But yeah, that's what happened to me. No doubt. Whatever he had, I have. So.
How unfortunate.
My mom's like, I don't think you have COVID. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I do what I did. And I was feeling pretty okay, earlier, but my head's starting to hurt.
Are you gonna get a test? Or are you just gonna stuck it through?
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Cause I have work. I work on Sunday, but I'm just like, if I feel like this, I might not go. But then again, I've already called out last week because I didn't feel good either. I thought it was something entirely different.
Well, if it's COVID, you ain't really got a choice.
I don't know. They shortened the quarantine thing to a day or something.
Oh yeah. I forgot to do that. Which is crazy.
They're gonna shorten it to 30 minutes. The 30 minutes it takes for you to drive to work.
15 minutes.
I swear. Oh well. If anything, I can go on Sunday and be like, hey, I feel fucked up. I gotta go home. That might be what I do if I stood up, because it's the whole day too. My 11 to 7 mid-shift.
So wait, 11 to 7 while being sick?
Nah, I'd die.
Yeah! That's rancid.
We'll see.
Well,
I feel worse today than I did yesterday.
Oh my goodness. And here I have you over here just deal with the shenanigans.
It's fine, I would have been up anyway. I can't, when I'm sick, I can't sleep because I have weird dreams.
Oh.
I hate it.
I can imagine. It doesn't sound pleasant.
It's not. I the last time I had COVID, I remember that was when I was playing Elden Ring. So I had a very vivid Elden Ring inspired dream, and I felt like I was stuck sleeping forever. And it's like, it's because I slept with the fever, so it was like I was there, and it was just it felt too real. And I woke up low-key distressed. But like I didn't even feel like I got rest. Because I woke up, I was like miserable, I was coughing, sniffling, and then I just got out of like the freaking Aeonia or whatever, and I was just like, what's going on?
See, that's happened to me before, but it was Bloodborne.
Oh my god. Stuck in London, of course.
Of course. It's your average London afternoon.
Average London afternoon. If they added some fog in Bloodborne, it would be literally like a one recreation of London.
they call it the dream. Nope, I'm sorry to tell you, that's reality.
An Englishman who falls asleep in London just gets transported to Bloodborne. That's it, I hate to say it.
It's just... Imagine though, that's terrible.
No, it's... Imagine, you're just stuck there until like, you decide, essentially. But if like the moon god likes you enough, then you're not gonna get out.
Yeah, it's just like, leave me alone, bro.
Back off!
I don't consent.
I was trying to play Bloodborne, I think this was before, no, this was when Veccy was here visiting. I was like, starting her save file, I was trying to play, and like, I don't know, there's something about the combat in Bloodborne that I cannot get used to. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, Elden Ring. Woo!
Yeah, the Bloodborne one, it really sticks with me, because like, I told you guys before, it just fits my playstyle, which is highly aggressive, and I don't care. Basically, I can just keep pushing, I can push forward and just go, which I can't always do in Dark Souls. But in Bloodborne, it's kind of the main thing you're supposed to do. Be more aggressive rather than defensive. Which is my whole vibe.
I don't know, I do like glass cannon builds. Like, that's usually what I like doing. I do that for Dark Souls too. Like, I just won't have good armor on. Like, I'll just be fast rolling naked, poking the boss with a stick.
I've played all of them the same, except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring was kind of a switch up, because usually I'm just a strength build and I just go. I hit things. I wear some decent armor. I'll get a great sword that I vibe with, and I'm good. I'm straight. But with Elden Ring, it was kind of different, because instead of strength, it was dex with a little bit of strength, but mainly dex and like arcane. So I was going for bleed and shit. But that's typically my vibe. Whenever that DLC comes out, I'll probably expand something.
I'm waiting for that DLC.
We have got nothing for though. Like, no trailer, no news, no nothing. Like, Miyazaki, please give us something.
Okay, Miyazaki's gonna return. Hey,
Veccy.
I had to let my kitty out. He was meowing and waking people up.
Oh god.
Like, super loud meowing, like I left him like he was lonely. Sholmes meow, I think.
Of course. Like, are you aware that you have Sholmes in your house? Well, not anymore, he's outside. But still.
Yeah, I had to put him outside.
My goodness.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we ready?
I'm straight.
Yes, baby.
Alright.
I'm Gina.
Martina.
See? That's why I hate grown-ups. All they do is feed you pack of lies and take stuff away from you.
Oh, really, Mrs. Strong? Tell me, is that overcoat keeping you warm?
What?
Oh my, surely you were given that.
Yeah, they did let me keep it, after I looked daggers at him for long enough. Went through the pockets and then said, go on and have it, before telling me to start her. always pays off giving people a look like you ate them.
I cannot feel that this is going to get you serious trouble one day.
Facts. What I really wanted was that nice shiny disc, man. Susan?
The music box disc?
Sorry, I was moving something.
But Mr. Windybank said it was practically worthless.
I think I'm gonna go and have another bash. Give him a long, hard stare.
I think not, Mr. Strong. You shan't enter Windybanks again today.
What? Oh, X. Why not? That's not fair. It can't be
helped, I'm afraid. The police are investigating the scene now, taking a statement from Mr. Windybank.
But that's mine. I had the ticket for this coat and it was in the coat's pocket. There should be something else and all. That's what that rotten coat said, ain't it?
Yes, he did mention something about an article, didn't he?
No, then that's mine too. Whatever it is.
No, she's really pushing her luck.
I like when Jones is not looking at anybody. He's just staring up.
Cause he thinks he looks cool. He's being dramatic. For the sake of being dramatic.
I think he's just
Mr.
high.
Strong, I think it's time to admit defeat. You've had your haul for the day.
What do you think is in that pipe?
Narcotics.
His medical marijuana.
You both had no hesitation about what was in that pipe.
Not tobacco. It's something else. Something strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all your fault, Shones.
So what are your plans now? Will you dine with us this evening?
Yeah.
I would be delighted to cook, I'm sure, and I might entertain you with a modest violin recital.
No tie.
Oh,
Why would I come around your place, eh? Have you lost your head or something? Oh, bye.
Bye.
Very tsundere running off.
bye!
Oh dear, she's gone.
Having reviled my
Reviled.
taught me quite unnecessarily, I might add.
I can't help wondering if perhaps she might turn up anyway.
Interesting.
When you get that chance to calm down, I think there's a good chance she'll decide to come.
Very well then. I'll inform Virus specific place for 4 potential guests at the dinner table this evening. And one more thing. I should be glad of your company later too.
Alright. Sorry.
I believe we'll have a rather splendid surprise to show you.
A surprise.
Oh, how exciting! What is it?
You shall have to wait and see, Mr. Sato. Until later, then.
Another suspicious anecdote.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess we're going back to the suite?
Well, yeah, back home we go.
El Sweetie. I like how he says bye as if we don't live in the same building.
Right?
I'm like, okay, Sholmes. Alright, buddy.
Still Saturday, I may add.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, I'm doing a thing.
Oh. Becky Boo.
Okay. 15th April, 346 Shulm Suite.
Ah, Susie and Bruno, come in, come in.
Good afternoon, Iris.
What's up, girl?
Thank you so much for breakfast this morning.
Oh, don't mention it. Goodness, look at the time already.
We spent 3 hours in that pawnbroker, girl.
3 hours in that pawnbroker.
We're stuck in there, man. They locked the
As
door on
always.
us.
Actually, what time was it when we got out of here? What time was it when we got out of the Iris and went over to the pawnbroker? What time was it?
Noon, I'm pretty sure.
Golly.
Wasn't it like 11?
It was early, I know that much.
Yeah.
It
11,
was like
12.
9 a.m. when you were in here. It was like 9:18 a.m. when you were in here. And then when we got out, I think it was like either 10 or 11. So it was like 5 hours over there.
God, good, we were just stuck, we were held captive.
Telling you, they had to make you break yourself out.
I am. I'm preparing dinner. Everything for dinner this evening.
Logic and reasoning. Already? You're always cooking something special, are you?
Oh, yes, after all, we'll have a special guest joining us. Guess who it is? Go on. You'll never guess.
Those little eyes are
Your
first shining.
mother?
So happy, bro.
Oh dear. It's awkward when you already know the answer, isn't it? Most just ought to just enlighten her.
Yeah.
It's Ginny. Isn't that exciting?
Oh, what a surprise! Yes, that's wonderful news.
Wow. I was overjoyed at the idea.
Oh my god, you can see the little charms on her bag.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice the bag, to be honest.
She never turned around. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
no, she didn't.
I can't wait to learn some pickpocketing since we're a real professional.
Oh yes, that sounds like fun. Just live a little, society. Live a little.
Susan?
I'm not sure if that's entirely appropriate. Are you?
By the way, Iris, what's Mr. Schultz up to?
He's just, man, don't worry about him, alright?
Oh my god, bro.
He's thinking,
You know,
he's thinking.
he's been having the worst day ever.
It's true, this has been a Saturday. It has been quite the Saturday.
No one is having a good time but Iris.
Literally.
Everyone is
Hey.
miserable.
Oh, he's been like that ever since he got back.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Oh my
I
God!
beg that you won't speak to me.
Sorry.
I don't know who you are, but kindly take your leave.
Oh my gosh.
As you can see, I'm not here.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Say, don't worry, man. Don't worry about it. Keep yourself safe, man.
I do apologize. When he gets like this, he's completely oblivious to everything.
Bro's going through it.
Yes, I see.
He woke up like this.
Really, he behaves just like a child
Woke up in a
sometimes,
new
Lily Balls.
Bugatti.
Whoa.
Oh my god, oh my god. Ah.
Susan! Get it together,
Susan is munching.
Hello? The only one allowed to really eviscerate their food is Rinosuke.
He's the big eater
Mr.
around
Schultz
here.
and Iris have something of a parent and child relationship, don't they?
Yes, except the Iris is clearly the parent here. Come to think of it, I wonder what her real parents are.
What's the matter, Reno? I've ever such a funny look on your face.
Oh no, it's nothing.
She got dropped out the store, the frickin' doorstep, much like, Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah, when she was 9 years old.
Oh, but maybe she just turned 10. You never know.
I know what it is. Why does this girl live here with Mr. Jones? You're wondering, am I right?
How did you?
Oh, Bruno, I could read you like a book.
Ugh, this girl's dangerous.
Bro, you can't outsmart her.
Don't worry, you can ask me anything. I don't mind.
Well, guys, let's go examine that blackboard before we forget, or something, you know?
Okay.
True. Who knows if it
Maybe,
changed?
wait, maybe we can?
Oh, no,
never mind.
it's good. It's good.
Okay,
Or is
never
it?
mind.
I'll
Back
check.
to
Hold on.
It's checked off.
It's checked for me.
I'll check it just in case.
Okay. I forgot when it changes. I think it's with the. Ooh.
Damn, Susan!
Gee whiz, Susie.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Alright, I did check it. It's all good. Leave a nice check mark. You never know. They could try to bamboozle you.
I think it changes within the day, but you never know.
Oh, you could
Alright.
look at Sholmes. Hold on.
Well, I don't look at Sholmes. Bro.
Okay. I thought it'd be the same thing. Anyway, Sholmes, what's good, man? So, Mr. Sholmes, what are you still roasting?
Did you not hear? I am not here.
Of course you're not.
That's, honestly, me, when I go to the break room.
Me in the basement.
I cannot think why the whole bed of the ocean is not one solid mass of oysters. So prolific the creatures seem.
Okay.
I think he took his
You wanted to
opium.
turn around, look at me.
He took that hit of that opium?
That puff, no pass.
God. He
Yo,
got the
Iris
whole...
already knows. She's just like, you might want to leave him alone, bro.
Best not to leave him alone when he's in one of his moods like that.
Yes, I can see that.
Can we examine the violin? Oh, we can.
Yes.
Oh.
Now this really is Mr. Sholmes' faithful performing partner then. The Stravidar. The Scrappy Star. The Scrap Furious. No, it's no good, it's gone.
That's me.
The Virtuoso's violin that he found in the pawnbrokers and meant to buy for next to nothing.
After all, we went through to get it back. He's just cast it aside the chair. I was looking forward to hearing the beautiful sound it would make when Mr. Sholmes plays it.
It does look rather sorry for itself there, doesn't it? Although, at least Wakahai hasn't attacked it yet. Even if his eyes are saying, even if his eyes are saying it's only a matter of time.
Damn.
Alright, well, looks like we're gonna talk to Iris then.
Oh, Iris! How's it going? Guinea! So by Guinea, you mean Miss Lestrade, the young woman from the Gilda case 2 months ago, right?
Yes, who also stole my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Although, after that trial, I invited her back here and we had dinner together. Now we're best of friends.
Besties.
Oh, what a lovely tale.
Yes, now if I bump into her on the street, she runs away as fast as she can.
Oh,
I chase after her down the back alleys.
Imagine getting
Iris,
chased
you
by
are a
10-year-olds,
menace,
bro.
with a gun no less. I mean, if a 10-year-old ran at me with a gun, I'm running too.
And then I let her
Interesting
have the
idea of
latest
friendship.
color of smoke grenade I developed.
Oh.
There's so many beautiful world. Guinea wants you to make a whole rainbow.
Is that true? Ryan!
I was yawning! I suppose this means you went with Miss Lestrade to keep the smoke grenade launcher, have you?
Yes, that's right. Oops. He got bored of it anyway. Harley always reacts the same way when I shoot him with it now.
Damn.
Poor Hurley.
Ooh! I can't wait for Guinea to arrive. It's been too long since she last came over. I'm so excited!
I just hope she's not actually. I just hope she doesn't. She does actually come.
Oh, she doesn't.
It'd be funnier that way.
I'm
Maybe
sure you've been
prepared.
wondering why
What's up
is
with
that I live here with Hurley.
with the old boy Sholmes?
I read that, by the way. Nobody heard.
Well, it's crossed my mind. That and where are your real parents?
My mommy and daddy aren't with me anymore.
Well, that got sad very quickly.
Oh
Well,
my God!
Yikes!
Oh my! I
He
killed the
passed
mood.
away when I was born. And at around the same time my father... Well, he had to go to a faraway land because of one of the cases he and Hurley were working on.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you say he and Hurley?
I haven't. Oh, hold on. I have to tell Abby. This is spoilers, but.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
Go on, Abby, real quick.
Yes, Daddy and Hurley were always solving mysterious cases together.
She didn't mention that before.
He wrote that all up in his diaries. Yeah. That's what's in the metal chest over there.
Really? He recorded them all.
Help me. Oh my god, no! I'm sorry. Anyways, okay, I had a revelation. Sorry. I gotta go through. I'm screaming in my head right now.
Oh, will I find out soon? Well, not soon, but eventually.
Yes.
Eventually, yes,
So
but not
you mean
anytime
it's
soon.
true, Mr. Sholmes? Really did have a partner whom he tackled some of his most taxing cases?
A partner, huh? Much like
Yeah.
me and Asogi.
I boast.
My eyeball.
Oh yes, I mean it's always nice to have one, isn't it?
Looks right at Ryunosuke.
Oh, you leave me alone. So Mr. Shone's partner was your father?
Exactly. Hurley told me I wasn't allowed to look in the chest, but that only made me want to look even more. So I opened it up.
And found your father's memoirs.
Yeah, so I asked Hurley, who wrote these? He nearly fell off his chair. But then he told me. That's when I found out that the author of all those accounts was my father.
So ours' father was Mr. Shone's partner.
Yeah. So you know.
Who is your father?
I was his father. I practically lived with Hurley all my life. I was tiny when he took me in. Though, it came as quite a shock. When Hurley told me he wasn't really my daddy. I mean...
Can you imagine Shows raising a child?
No.
It must have. Wait, what does this mean? It must have done?
It must
Yeah,
have,
that's grammatically correct. It's true.
Doesn't feel like
Okay.
it.
It's just kind of archaic. It's kind of
Yeah,
archaic way
yeah.
of talking.
I wonder why Mr. Shomes chose to tell you. And at such a young age.
Hurley says it's because he wouldn't have been able to hide it from me.
Oh.
Sneezed so hard I pulled the armband out.
Oh hell.
Well, having lived with Hurley all these years, you might say his ways have rubbed off on me. There's things I can just see. Especially lies. I almost know people are lying before they open their mouth sometimes.
Right.
Anyway, I was so fascinated when I read Daddy's stories. That's what inspired me to write The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, actually.
I always assumed Mr. Sholmes simply told you all those thrilling stories.
Oh no, Hurley's hopeless like that. He forgets everything as soon as he solved a case, and all that vanishes from his mind.
It's the drugs, brother. He
Oh, I
gets
see.
high, solves a case, it's gone.
Hey.
He's like, well,
And then gets high again.
yeah. He's over there trying to do it again.
The other day, it was so embarrassing, as usual he totally forgot about the case he just solved.
That's what I'm saying. Like this man.
So the very next day, he gathered together all the people involved and proceeded to solve the case again. It was quite a shock for everyone.
The guy who wasn't pressing X.
That was on Twitter again, I'm sorry.
My god.
I think he's worse than I was.
Yeah, literally.
Sorry.
I'd be
say
like,
that
Becky,
again.
press X.
I think I might just missed the button.
You share your father's surname, don't you, Iris?
That's right, Wilson. Daddy is Dr. John H. Wilson. I learned from his diaries that he's a doctor of medicine, you see. That's what prompted me to study and study so that I can earn a doctorate as well.
Iris' father owned some decent land. And it's a doctor by the name of John H. Wilson.
Does that name ring a bell?
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in the case.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
Damn!
I was like, hold on!
Wow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
Ooh. Damn! Ah, shit! Iris!
Yikes, bro.
I ain't at fault here, but my bad. His name was
at
Dr.
least-
John H. Wilson. That's right. Finished Professor of Medicine at the Imperial Humane University. And a man who was in the most bizarre circumstances lost his life just before we left Japan. Mr. Sato.
Yes.
Perhaps we shouldn't produce conversation any further this time.
I think that would be for the best.
Oh, gee whiz.
Yikes, bro.
Oh, he's okay now.
Ah,
The,
my
Yeah,
the high
yeah.
hit.
How good to see you. Is he good? Mr. Sholmes? Oh, looking ravishing as always, dear.
Oh, you're gorgeous, darling.
Why haven't you make your presence known to me before?
Hop off for like 2 seconds, guys.
What happened?
What? What?
Hold on, Vic, I'm DMing you.
It's just not fair.
Why?
What? It's not fair.
It's not fair.
What do you mean?
It's not. It's just. When is it my turn?
You have strikes against you, sir.
Yeah, we didn't talk about having no strikes against Shoals, so we're fine, bro.
No, it doesn't matter. So, how the devil are you?
Fine. We've been with you for most of the day. Hurley.
Goodness, really?
Dead
Tell
ass.
me, Mr. Sholmes, is your violin unscathed? My violin? Whatever are you talking about, dear madam? Oh,
You
never
forgot.
mind that now. I have something far more interesting to show you. Behold, my dear fellows.
Oh, another music disc? Box disc?
No, not another disc, Mr. Sato. This is the one Gregson demanded we hand over as evidence. Mr. McGilded's disc.
I beg your pardon.
Oh my!
He went to some extraordinary lengths to get it again.
Yeah.
I see. Then what's it doing here?
Well, you know, at times, Mr. Nanahodo, I think that though I have an undeniable turn for detection, I may, well, be even more adept at larceny.
Larceny.
Ooh, that would be wonderfully exciting. I'd be your pickpocketing assistant. And Runa could be our go-to lawyer if you ever got caught.
Right.
Plus, Susie has such beautiful handwriting, she could write all our menacing crime notifications.
Oh my gosh, she's so ready.
Yes,
Oh,
I'd be delighted.
goodness,
These
guys.
criminals.
I'm just gonna pretend this conversation never happened. I think, yeah, that's for the best.
Okay,
Alright,
well,
Hurley.
what's
Wait, what?
up?
Sometimes when you present Shom something, he'll have different responses.
Oh,
Like,
well,
presented the armband, he did say something different.
oh. What,
It just
well, I
depends.
did not
You don't
present
have
it.
to.
I'll present later.
You don't have to. My favorite one is not the one he did just now, so whatever.
He told me to stop.
I must stop you there, Mr. Naruhodo. Becky's not gonna read the dialogue, by the way, she's not.
Yeah,
on
I'm skipping it.
it.
Gee whiz, they're yapping, huh? It was an armband, man. Alright, goodness gracious. The music box disc. I don't understand. How did that disc come to be in your possession? I thought... My turn.
My goodness.
I didn't read it because I did not press the armband. I was already on the disc.
Yeah, he's on the disc now.
I know, but he was not on it earlier, and you're just like, she's not gonna read the dialogue. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not there.
Well, yeah, I meant she's not gonna read the armband dialogue.
Oh, well, yeah, not now.
Well, yeah, but now we're on the music box disc.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. That's what I was waiting for.
I thought Inspector Gregson took us back to Scotland Yard.
Quite correct. That sort of uncompromising attitude is precisely why I always carry some of these.
These nuts.
Oh,
A
shit.
bar of caramel, Mr. Sholmes.
You weren't only friend at times of loneliness, if I'm not mistaken.
If you will humor me, my dear fellows, cast your minds back to when the good detective confiscated the disc. I've been digging everything you do.
Oh, yes, of course.
The police demands everything in the office, my dear fellow. You have no choice but to heed. Well, yours should-
Alright, we're back.
Right.
Flashback over.
For the briefest of moments, I had the disc in my hand, did I not?
Yes, you did, but I still don't understand.
It was at precisely the moment that I summoned my one and only friend into action. I pressed the disc into a pair of bars like this.
A pair of what?
Bars?
That's amazing. The disc and all the minuscule protrusions have all made it the image in the caramel.
Indeed, this caramel is quite exceptional. I developed it myself, you know. Suitably soft for making impressions, but resistant to melting. The result of a precisely controlled solution.
Who would eat what he makes?
I'm afraid,
Susanoo?
actually.
Yes, she would. Like, no
Bro, it
hesitation.
doesn't melt. It's not gonna melt.
She
Well-
will find a way.
How
Exactly.
extraordinary.
I mean, he was eating it too.
Carrying a pair of those who... Carrying a
The
pair of
hoodies.
those on one person frequently proves very useful indeed. Take a house key, for example. A simple press and its unique form is duplicated. I can enter everyone's property at will, and never without high
Sucrose.
Gross.
Nourishment.
Nourishment. I said neuter, help me.
Holy moly.
Yes, it sounds illegal, bro.
Yes, it sounds illegal.
this image, I was able to recreate this. I confess, I was most curious to know what manners of music would issue from the disc when played.
The music on the disc.
Do we have a machine though?
Probably.
His brain.
Tell us, Mr. Sholmes. What music does this disc play?
Stares at it hard enough and starts making noise.
Well, unfortunately, I have no idea.
No idea.
None whatsoever. Are you familiar with the workings of the music box, my dear fellows?
No, I'm afraid not.
Goodness, you don't know, Runo?
Sorry, bro.
Here it is.
Inside a music box is a special metal piece called a comb. That's what produces the sound.
It's just his theme is a music box. That's cute.
Yeah.
Small protuberances pluck the different teeth of the comb as they rotate past it, making the different notes. The first music box is to be invented using a rotating cylinder with protuberances on it.
Thank you.
But over time, the new type of player was produced, which uses discs such as these. With that development, the popularity of music boxes spread far and wide, all around the globe.
Why exactly?
Because the discs are easy to produce. You could interchange to elicitate the playing of different tunes. There are a great many firms in Europe now manufacture music boxes as a result. It is wonderful to be able to enjoy music even with no performers present. But it is the very success of the invention that means we are now presented with a insurmountable problem.
What do you mean?
Don't think I didn't notice you not pressing X.
As you may imagine, the
That's why I started laughing.
music box does not match that of another. And we have no way of knowing in which music box this particular disc was designed to be played. There's no solution to this problem, I'm afraid. It's quite,
Intractable.
yes, intractable.
I see. So that's why.
Naturally, I tested the disc in those few music boxes I have at my disposal.
But as you can, but that's not me.
That's Sholmes. I don't know why Sholmes is not Sholmesing.
But as you can hear, to no avail. Well, I'm not Sholmesing? What do you mean? The results were equally unsatisfactory in this one. So, I am presently engaging in acquiring an example for all the music boxes ever made in Europe.
Every single one?
That's early for you. Always taking things too far.
I forgot he actually played the discs and there was just like no music out of them, so I was just like listening to it a bit. I look at it, it's like, Sholmes is not Sholmesing. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's like you weren't saying anything.
But my dear girl?
Hey, it's talking to Iris.
An unsolved riddle is quite repugnant to my constitution. Give me a second, it's on the top of my tongue.
But surely all the different types of Europe will amount to a large volume of music boxes, wouldn't it? Yes.
Yes, that's certainly true. In the worst case, I shall just have to ask you to vacate the attic room.
What? I can't go back to be homeless.
It's a tee.
Whatever.
Ouch.
Magnus McGilded. Not a name I expected to hear again so soon.
Hold on, where are we? I walked away for 2 seconds.
Ryan.
Ryan.
So we're at no. So we're here, right? No.
It's only been 2 months since that grisly case.
I walked for 2 seconds and I'm lost.
What? Bro, did you go to the third option? Did you get to the third option and pick back his McGilden?
No.
Oh my god. Well, how far is he back?
What? Where are you?
I don't know.
It says, are you familiar with the workings of a music box, my dear fellow? I feel like you just pressed the same one again. Can you skip this dialogue? Hold circle.
How is he that lost? He say walk for 2 seconds. I don't believe it.
I just turned off the. I walked and turned the light.
You literally pressed it again. That's what you did. You have to hit Magnus McGilden. Unbelievable.
I didn't think it. I was like, oh, surely it'll be okay. I just. There we go.
You have to wait on him.
Yes, it's only been 2 months since that grisly case.
There.
Eat cats! Fire in the court!
Belloc!
Mr. McGill will perish within hours of the trial's conclusion. Couldn't be me personally.
We keep seeing this, but this one's okay.
Was it the Curse of the Reaper? No one knows till now.
There he is, baby.
Down there, produced a pile of ash. Not a shred of evidence remained. And with the man's death, talked about the murder in which he wasn't so intimately involved, was buried. Hey.
It's fine.
Gee whiz, guys. Even though we successfully established Mr. McGill's innocent in the trial, the newspaper is still claiming that he remains an unsolved case.
Okay, thank you, Susanto.
Alright, Susan.
I was in the zone! The murder of the brickmaker, Mr. Thrice Fried Mason.
Poor man.
It could be worse. It could be Miss Green.
There's fair play.
Fair play. Oh, this guy too.
Ryan!
I just got here! In the end, the truth of the matter remains a mystery. We still have no idea what really happened that night. And although Mr. McGill was found not guilty through my defense, I still don't know if that was the right judgment or not. What you laughing for, boy? You dead.
It would appear that the case is not yet closed.
Well, it's time I start getting things ready for dinner, I think. Guinea will be here before long.
Thank you, Iris.
Oh, well, we must let you help. Well,
You must let us help you then. Oh my god.
Of course, Susie, there's plenty to do.
Screenshot this!
Hey, wait, screenshot this? Okay, sister. I gort you.
And then
I got you, so all you gotta do is read it, okay?
Whoa!
I got it, no worries. So now you can read your dialogue.
I also got him for good measure as well, thanks.
Whatever.
I shall investigate the conditions of my faithful performing partner. Now then, where did I leave it?
Let's be listening to you, Mr. Sholmes. Never leave anything to purchase with a pawnbroker.
Yes. You might be right.
oh, that reminds me of something Mr. Winnybig said before. He said that he
had a manuscript for viruses in Pawn, didn't he? Did he?
Um,
Yes, he definitely mentioned it. Mr. Sholmes' latest
must
tale,
be
Otherworldly
calling
Mysteries,
that
lies
book
dormant in the storeroom. Where's words, I believe.
Oh, you heard about that, did you? I expect you were just as incensed as I was.
Oh yes, the idea of such a wonderful story languishing in Mr. Lindybank's storeroom, gathering dust? My dear madam, I'm quite sure I told you already. The pawnbroker's storeroom is the safest place for it, more secure than a bank's vault.
What about your Stradivarius, Hurley? Was that safe and secure?
Stradivarius!
yeah, you gotta say it confidently.
Confidence is key here.
Exactly. Sherlock Holmes?
Well, there may be an occasional mix-up.
Caused by certain impetuous someone that's not too far from me now.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any idea how long it took me to write that Baskerville story, Hurley?
Oh, it sounds so exciting! The Hound of the Baskervilles. I would love to read it.
Oh, Shones, he doesn't look happy about that. What'd you just say, bitch?
What the fuck?
Say that again.
She got serious. It's funny that, like, she knows the name and they're just like, huh?
What's going on here?
Awkward.
Why does this fucking ice shield sweep through the room?
What did you just say? You said the Hound of the Baskervilles. Well, how would you know the full title?
She... Japanese magic.
Ah, yes, that Eastern Sorcerer hand again.
That's because Mr. Sado was a great fan of all the stories about Mr. Sholmes, of course.
Well, they never published.
But Bruno, the Hound of the Baskervilles has never been published.
What?
When I showed Hurley the manuscript, he told me that I wasn't allowed to publish it yet.
I don't understand.
That's why he said he'd keep it safe. Until it was the right time for the story to be made public, you see.
So the manuscript was at Windy Banks?
And yet, how would Susie here know its title? Well, Hurley, what's going on?
Can't mansplain, manipulate, man-whore your way out of this one.
He'll try.
He will.
What's it, Mr. Sholmes?
I was messaging on the side, but there's spoilers again.
Yes, by the way.
Got you.
Spoilers going right under my nose.
Good! Get this one!
Okay. Well, he's looking... Oh, wait. Well, hold on, I gotta get it on this
Look off
stream.
to the side.
Gee whiz.
Sholmes gaggers, am I right?
Yeah, Sholmes gaggers. Hey, yo, wow, whoa! and you guys thought I was out of pocket when I said that thing that one night?
I'm doing that because it reminded me of, like, these people who are, these YouTubers who...
Damn, I was literally thinking about that!
Yeah, I was like,
That woman's giving him his coitus. She's sucking his cock!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Absolute tomfoolery going on right now. Couldn't be
Alright,
me
Mr.
personally.
Schultz.
I'm professional as well.
has arrived.
Oh, you think you're so high and mighty when you said the most out-of-pocket stuff the other day. At least I'm proud about it.
Compared to what just happened just now, mine was light work.
I'm very...
Stride.
No, because we're not talking about impregnating Schultz. That's the difference between you and I, brother.
Difference between you and us.
Alright, but is that really that bad?
What?
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 I read my parts.
This is a bad idea. I knew I wasn't welcome. I'm going.
Okay, bye. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
No, wait! Miss Lestrade!
Damn, she ran. Oh, no. She's back.
Alright, welcome back. We've all been eagerly waiting your arrival.
Damn.
It's a little...
Oof.
Haven't we, Iris? Oh, everyone's having the worst Saturday ever.
Oh, yes, just sit there, Kitty. We'll have everything ready in a jiffy. Come along, Susie.
What a Saturday,
Of
huh?
course.
What a Saturday.
What a Saturday, April the 15th, of course.
It would be a pleasure to have
1899.
see here, Miss Lestrade. Please, make yourself at home.
Don't stand in the doorway, my dear girl. Come along. What say you to some
Mendelssohn.
Mendelssohn? Won't take no for an answer.
It's not like a piece of music, that's his medication.
Mendelssohn, is it?
Meddlesome it is, then.
Oh my god! Kitty! Meow.
Becky, I regret to inform you that we have had a category not pressing X storm.
What are you talking about? I'm doing it! Iris prepared the rest of us all a meal that was even more delicious than usual. Mrs. Shum's violent performance was in no way meddlesome. And Gina, as we came all to call her, taught us how to steal things from one another without being noticed. Everyone thoroughly enjoyed themselves well into the night. Saturday salvaged.
What a good Saturday night.
Beautiful
right?
Saturday, yeah.
15th April, 9:34 p.m.
Still Saturday.
Naruhodo's legal... Fuck. Naruhodo's legal consultancy.
This could have been Asogi's legal consultancy. Wait.
That was a very enjoyable evening, wasn't it? I guess.
Yeah, it got better.
Oh yes, Iris's cookie was truly divine.
And I feel as though I can still hear the enchantings just... Yeah.
What's happening?
What?
And I feel as though I can still hear the enchanting strains of Mr. Shum's violin even now.
Oh my god.
Best of all, I bet I could steal the glass from his lordship's face next time we're in court.
Jesus.
Girl.
Naruhodo-san, could I consult with you about something, I wonder?
What's the matter, Sato-san?
It's about the telegram I received.
We'll know first thing this morning, I suppose. You...
What?
Beg pardon?
I've been summoned.
What? Summoned? What do you mean?
The telegram was from Lord Chief Justice's office. Lord Strong has asked to see me.
The Lord Chief Justice? When? Tomorrow morning.
That's
What? They're gonna start prepping at once.
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, no! That won't be necessary, Naruhodo-san. I've been summoned alone.
Beg pardon? Alone? What on earth for?
I have no idea. I suppose I shall find out tomorrow.
Sato, nothing better happen to her, man! So it's about... Whatever it is making me feel very uneasy. Yeah, me too! Oh, who goes there? Oh, who could that be? I wonder. Oh, hey, Iris.
Good evening, friends.
Ah, Iris. Hello again. Hi, Guinea.
Yep, Sheena.
And Sheena too.
Yes, Guinea's gonna stay with us tonight. She's gonna sleep in with me. Isn't that right, Guinea? Well, yeah.
How lovely. Let me make a pot of tea.
It's like 9 at night, 9:30 at night.
Yeah, she gotta be up in the morning.
Right.
People, these guys are busy folk.
Right.
Oh, Iris.
Iris is sneezing.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Achoo.
I worked so much today.
Achoo.
Oh, what in particular?
Yeah, they got the chills. It's so hungry.
All those
Uh-oh.
things Guinea showed us, isn't it wonderful?
COVID-3. Oh.
You know the pickpocket techniques?
Might
We
have been COVID-3.
fun try them out on each other, didn't we?
Could earn a living from it.
Might be getting heads over there a little here. So what brings you up to our humble quarters at this time, at that hour?
Well, you see, I came to return this.
Ah?
Ah!
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That's mine!
Oh my, how did you...
I told you, didn't I? I have a natural talent for it.
I'm gonna burn this house to the ground.
Bro, come on.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten. Iris literally is a child genius. Leave my armband alone!
So anyway, here, you can have it back. Not that I really understand why you wear it, though.
You'll never understand.
Goodness.
Thank you.
Alright then, good night.
Night! Yes, good night.
So, this is your office, is it? What do you think, Guinea? I think I wouldn't fancy any chances with a lawyer what lives in a place like this.
Okay.
Yes, me too! Damn!
Alright.
Okay, guys.
Seems Iris here. Still something she'd like to talk about.
I suppose she probably wants to talk about the manuscript.
Yes, I suppose she probably does.
Ooh, love this song.
Can I examine the shovel? Oh, I can.
Okay, shovel.
Bruno, what are you doing? Look, I'm not gonna steal nothing, alright? It's just junk anyway.
Charming. I suppose I should engage, I guess, the conversation really.
Oh, the game's like, don't do that.
Oh, okay. My
Alright.
bad. My bad. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry.
Let's talk.
The manuscript.
Iris, I suppose you're hoping to talk about the manuscript, aren't you?
Aren't you going to tell me?
I'm so sorry. I need a little more time, please.
Alright, I understand. I hope I haven't made you feel awkward.
Oh no, not at all, Iris. Not at all.
I don't know what this is all about, really, but... It's a story you made up, is it, Iris? This mantle script, or whatever you call it? It's not exactly a story I made up, it's something I read in Daddy's diaries. Daddy's? That's right. I don't suppose I mentioned it to you before, Guinea, but... My daddy was Hurley's assistant once, his partner. Eh?
Finally, me time. I haven't gotten my me time yet.
They solved all sorts of strange and mysterious cases together. Is that right, mister?
Apparently so. I was as surprised as you are, though.
And Daddy wrote all the details of every single case down, you see, in his diaries. So I study them and write my stories based on what actually happened. So, where's your old man now, then?
Well,
that's hard to explain.
So anyways, her dad's not here, that's all that matters.
He had to go away on urgent business to a faraway land, and he'll be gone a very long time. So, I never really met him. Oh, right.
Come to think of it, I don't know anything about Gina's parents either. Perhaps we should ask her. Or should we should not. We should not ask her.
Oh my god.
Insensitive ass.
Let's go to the other thing assers.
Hound of the Baskervilles. Iris, this Hound of the Baskerville story. I take it's another one of Tales out of your father's accounts.
That's right. I thought it was fascinating. But it's different somehow from the other cases, I mean.
Oh, how?
I don't really know, but it must be special in some way. Because after I'd written it and I showed the manuscript to Hurley, he turned as white as a sheet. It's the first time I'd ever seen him like that.
was I even looking at her?
It pains me to have to say this after you've toiled
There's a
over
bug on
it
the
so
ceiling.
long, Iris. But the story must not be published at this time, under any circumstances.
But why not? It's one of my best works.
I am not at liberty to say, not now, so please do not ask me.
Alright then, I won't.
But I do solemnly swear that I will explain everything one day, Iris, when the time is right.
I thought Main came to be with Mr. Windybank, eh?
Yes. Hurley said it had to be somewhere very safe. That really gets my goat, that does. He's treating you like a child.
Gina. I don't know if you know this, but Iris is 10 years old.
She's 10 years old, Gina.
He's been on this earth for exactly 10 years. Maybe even less. Maybe she just turned 10.
It's mean. That's what it is to keep it secrets like that.
I'm sure Mr. Sholmes is trying to be mean.
Huh?
If he said if he said he was in liberty to talk about it, I'm sure it must be a good reason.
I think so too.
Lord, are too trusting for your own good. But he can't pull the wool over my eyes. Jones is lying to Iris. I bet my life on it.
What?
Hurley's lying to me?
Gina?
Jada?
Gina?
Look at her over there.
I didn't even do that.
I love Rashida.
What about your parents, huh?
Why would we ask her like that? Like,
Do not move. Got examined.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Thought you were already like ready to hightail it out of here. Like, oh, she's still up here.
All right, Gina. How about your parents? How about your parents, Gina? How are they doing?
How did your parents die, Gina?
I realized that I don't know anything about your parents, Gina.
Ain't got any. Have I? Never did have.
Oh,
Look, the East End's full of orphans like me. No one wants nothing to do with us from the minute we're born. Not even our mums. We all stick together. The older ones look after the little ones and make sure they get by.
So that's why you're pickpocket.
Nah, diving's my life. I love it. I get a kick out of every time some pompous idiot's purse. And that's how we all afford to eat. I'm like Robin Hood, ain't I? That's how I see it. I guess.
I
Oh,
guess.
Gina.
I do think about it sometimes. But it'd be like our parents, I mean. I always thought it'd make everything right. And I haven't listened to what Iris just said. That's like having parents isn't always easy either. I mean, if you know you never had him, you don't feel like you're always wanting to meet him.
I mean, I think it depends. It varies from so and so.
Varies from orphan to orphan.
Varies from orphan to orphan.
Oh, Iris.
Oh, oh, not Susato, Iris.
I was like, huh?
I do want to see Daddy so much. Yikes. Alright, what about Sholmes' lie?
Oh my god, John H. Wilson, my bad. Sholmes lies that he's alive. Gina, what do you mean when you said that you know Mr. Sholmes is lying to Iris?
Well, he reckons he popped that mantle skirt or whatever, right? Oh, come on. It's obviously a load of rubbish.
Oh my, what? Why do you think that, Gina?
It's simple. If that store really was an old Windbag's storeroom, there's no way someone from halfway around the world, in other words, you, would know about it.
Circumstances from day one.
She telepathically figured it out. She used her mental magic to look through the walls and she saw it. Come on.
Well.
Did you say aw, Susan?
I did, yes.
Okay. Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, he sold it. Without telling you. But Harley would never do something like that. I'm sure of it. Ugh. Well, it's a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced lies, a lot of them. You just ain't realized it yet. Oh, Iris, you're only 10.
Getting trauma dumped on.
Literally. I'm telling you, that mantle skirt ain't at Winterbags. You'd see soon if you had a look. Even if you think you could trust him, I don't. That Sholmes is a liar like the rest of them. If I'm honest, I have wondered if Hurley is telling me the truth sometimes. See? Oh, but I don't mean I think he sold it. I mean, I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him. There. Guy who wasn't pressing X.
I was pressing X, I just didn't read. Don't be so hard on yourself, Iris.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Pat.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. Come along, Ginny. You should get back downstairs. Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Please don't mention any of this to Hurley.
No, of course not. I'd never do that.
No. Oh,
Good then, Iris.
Shubbs, come here quickly.
Good night, Gina.
Jobs!
Sato, go get him. Get yourselves now.
Oh god. Speaking of Susan.
You must let me make breakfast for you tomorrow morning, I insist. Don't you have to be up somewhere tomorrow morning, Susato?
Don't worry about it. Oh yes, please. I can't wait, Susie. Good night then.
Iris. It's sure easy to forget, isn't it? Sometimes she speaks just like an adult. But deep down, she's still a child. Well, I think it's time that I turned in for night too, Naruto-san. Ah, shit!
Whoa! Come
He
on!
read his own name and everything. Well, you have that. There you go.
Oops. Night, Sato.
Good night, baby.
Dr. John H. Wilson, Iris' father. But also, the name of the visiting professor from Yuma University. It can't be a mere coincidence. Everything's connected. It's fucking crazy. There's something deeper going on.
Conspiracy, man. Renosuke, put your tinfoil hat on. We gotta talk about this. He's passing away.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I go for one of my crackpot theories real quick?
Yeah.
All right. So I think, to some degree, the woman who killed Dr. Wilson will come back. I don't know whether that'd be alive or dead or just or name dropped only. Well, of course she should definitely get name dropped, but I feel like to some stronger degree, she'll make a comeback.
Oh, interesting.
Why do you say this?
Well, because I'm just thinking everything seems like it's gonna come full circle. I just got a feeling. I don't know how it's come full circle. I don't know why it's come full circle. I just now that the whole John Wilson thing is coming back in my head. Right. She was involved in that, and he was. Was it ever? I don't remember. Was it ever revealed why she killed him?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
So yeah, it's definitely coming full circle.
You'll just have to wait and see.
I don't think they ever. They just said like, oh, she murdered him, but.
So, anyways, go about your days. You're innocent. You're innocent, man. You can leave.
Yeah,
Bye.
Right. That was a little sus.
That's Mr. Sholmes. Hey, man, how's it hanging? What's going on? It's the middle of the night.
I didn't realize you were reading.
It's Miss Lestrade. She's gone.
Well, that's her business. Gina?
She was supposed to be sleeping in Iris's room, but her bed is empty.
Well, she's an independent young woman. She probably decided to go home. No?
But the way he glanced over...
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that looked nice. That was nice.
I think
nice detail.
not. From speaking to her before she retired, I received the distant impression she was looking forward to breakfasting with Miss Susato. No, I don't believe the girl's gone home, but I've been waiting for over an hour now.
Over an hour? Oh.
If you'll indulge me, look out the window, my dear fellow.
What's this about?
The accursed pawn shop.
I can't go back. Not now.
You can't make me.
They won't let me leave.
What's going on?
Wait a minute. Why is it later on at this time of night?
What time is it?
3:30.
That's
AM.
That's Mr. Windybank's pawnbrokery.
Mr. Windybanks. Oh no.
Actually, I think it's like 1 in the morning, if I remember.
I think. We just went past this.
That store is really no really big store. What could be stupid so far across the world? What's you do about it? And that's on God.
That's all.
Gina, can you stand for like 5 seconds? Could Gina have gone?
Oh, Gina.
Without telling you.
Check. I mean, Sholmes.
Shaq?
Did you read that? I didn't hear you, bro.
Hey, I read it.
Yeah. It's because I was
some knowledge of the situation, Mr. Nato.
Sorry? Oh no, not really.
There's a line with detective.
Well, anyway, we must investigate.
At once.
Who said that? Oh,
At once!
I thought it was both of us. Mr. Sato.
oh, let's see what time it is. Pretty sure, yeah, 1 a.m.
It's 1:14.
16th April.
Okay.
1:14 a.m.
Next
Baker
day.
Street.
It's Sunday now, baby.
Here's the beginning to the worst Sunday ever. The door to Windy Bricks. It's open.
And the lamp is burning.
It must be Gina, mustn't it?
Let us hope it's nothing more sinister.
What? Come.
Come.
It's not a moment to lose.
There's-
I am not Sholmes.
Do you want to be him so bad, brother? I guess.
Oh, it shows, huh?
No, I don't. Despite him being a good friend of mine, I'll leave him to Veccy.
Clearly something is foot inside.
Hello,
What's going on in here?
Ryan?
Can I walk into the building?
No. We're already in. We teleported in here. You're still using our legs. Come on. Jesus.
There's no one here.
Ammy, I already see something that's amiss that I didn't notice before. But
Oh,
anyway,
shit.
The calendar.
yeah, it's kind of insane, right? Oh yes, there is.
Who got the ass beat?
Bro, someone got shot.
Hey!
Mr. Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes!
They done shot Sholmes! What the?
Shows
Has Sholmes been shot?
Leave me, Mr. Naruhodo.
But
After them, go!
right, I have a sword.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Kazuma. We'll get him. Blast! We've lost him. Kazuma, we lost him.
Hello,
Never mind, Kazuma. Never mind, Kazuma.
Uh-oh.
Your alarm is just raised for this
Never mind,
pawnbroker,
Cosmo.
sir.
I
Did you know
profiled.
something about that?
No. Officer, come with me. My friend, Mr. Sholmes. He's been shot.
Sure. What in the hell?
This policeman close behind me. I remember the Windy Banks.
Oh, guys, shh. Guys, wait a minute.
Look at him laid out like a
Oh my
sack of
god,
potatoes.
Sholmes!
Ah, they done killed Sholmes.
Holmes-san!
Mr. Sholmes!
大丈夫ですか
Oh man. Just remember something.
あの扉の向こうだ。
He sounds so nice.
早く。
His voice is so deep. Ooh, Veccy.
Yeah, I know. Mhm. The door's locked.
Oh, gosh!
my boy!
Ah!
They done popped Pop Windy Bank.
And Gina!
Gina. Gina-san.
Gina, no!
They caught 3 bodies!
Oh my god.
To be continued.
Oh my god!
goodness. Oh my god.
I was gonna
this is
say,
where-
that
this is where
screenshot-
things start going crazy.
Oh, exactly.
Oh my
They-
god!
Somebody had once taken that screenshot of Sholmes lying on his side in agony, and they're like, at 3 a.m. after eating the peanut butter under the fridge. Something
Oh.
like that.
Because it was like the rat poison.
Yeah, it's like rat poison.
The rat poison.
I think Sholmes
I'll
will
be
get
alright, Mr. Naruhodo. After them, go!
Yeah, you heard that in English.
I did. It sounded like... It wasn't that bad. Behind the door, in the storeroom, hurry!
I loved the way that cutscene sounded in Japanese. Sholmes has a very nice voice. Even though
You
he's-
whiz.
Gina! It's
Gina, you
Uh,
good?
Naruhodo says Gina.
Oh shit. Gina, you
Oh,
okay? Gina! You caught a body!
Goodness.
It's Gina!
Oh, Mr. Sholmes got shot.
That's so sad.
Boy.
I
I
can't.
know. I know Terumi would have been hooting and hollering the second he saw Sholmes laid out on the ground if he didn't have
No,
those stripes.
never,
Yes!
never,
Die!
never. Sholmes is my bud. He's my second best friend.
How are you gonna be mean to a man with beautiful green eyes?
He had beautiful eyes in that cutscene.
Yes, indeed he did.
Unbelievable.
From that moment, when it makes pawnbrokery became a crime scene, everything that followed happened in a whirlwind of activity.
Dang, this is quite the Sunday, huh?
Yeah, worst Sunday ever. 3 bodies down. The arrival of the police, preliminary investigation of the scene, and the questioning. It was just before dawn, before I was allowed back into my lodgings at 22-1B.
Okay, but Susato had like shown she was holding him, cradling him. God, I wish
She was cradling that man.
16th April, 6:21 a.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh, Iris! Hey!
Iris looking like that thing from Lethal Company, that little girl that haunts you.
My God.
Oh, gee whiz. Hey, Iris, I got some news. If you haven't heard, your other dad has been shot. Oh, it's funny, too, because your first dad got shot, too. Oh, my God, this is terrible for you.
Oh
I keep
my
shooting
goodness.
fathers.
Unlucky.
Oh, my God, Iris, I'm sorry. Your dads keep getting shot. Hey, hey.
Did she say something? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, she did.
A telegram came, but all it said was wait at home.
Oh, yes. We asked one of the policemen to have sent. It was simply impossible to come back.
Oh! Almost dropped my
Oh,
phone.
Iris.
Doris, you're a big girl, you got it.
Oh my God.
I was all
10.
alone.
She's literally 10.
Hurley and Guinea were gone.
10 squared.
Oh my God.
What happened? What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Poor Iris. She's trembling. I was trying very hard to let herself get too worried. I'll explain everything. I know. He said, "Okay, if I lie to you." It was.
Something awful has happened, hasn't it?
No.
Nah. It's okay.
It's everything's chill. They see. I told Gina and Sholmes I was like, we were just up getting turned last night for no reason, and I just out of nowhere I was like, you know what would be funny if you guys went to Japan right now to see my homeland while I see your homeland. Don't worry about Iris, I'll watch her. And
yeah,
that's
you couldn't come because of the fact that there weren't enough tickets.
there weren't enough tickets, you know.
Yeah.
We'll get them next time. Oh,
Alright.
yes.
Before we start this whole big shindig, because it's going to get extremely long from here.
Okay.
And we have been playing for a few hours.
9 hours
Ammy-
and 1 minute.
Yes, Ammy is feverish right now.
Yes,
Like,
indeed.
she's actually sick at this
I'm
point.
sick,
Her head
sick,
hurts. So
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good point to stop because it's all the cutscene. That's what I wanted us to get to, is that cutscene.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right.
Yeah, and so
It's-
now it opens up more. The case just became less boring because a lot more happened.
It's been getting crazy.
Yeah, and it's only gonna get longer from here because you're now revealing that, oh, Iris's father was John H. Wilson? What? And then
Yeah.
you're learning about the manuscript, and now Sholmes got shot, and now you're trying to figure out this music disc. Like, there's so many things.
There's so much going on
Also-
right now.
Whitney Banks is dead. Gina
Yeah,
had a
that's
gun
all.
in her hand. And that's a big crime scene. And then Susato got a telegram to meet with Strongheart alone. And then she knows about Iris's manuscript that she's not supposed to know about. So you have like 15 different things all at once. And
Right.
now it's just like, why? What? And this is how the fifth part in the first game is you get like 15 things at once, and
Wow.
it gets very convoluted because you're just like, what? Huh? Because like you're not gonna get answers right now, of course. And then Sholmes, are you lying? Like,
It's
and
yeah.
then
There's
who's
it's just
Sholmes' partner? You know, is that the
gosh.
guy there?
it's insane, and I'm loving it.
Okay, well, I know at usually the beginning of cases is a little slow to start. This one was slow to start. Is pretty much building your relationship with Sholmes and Iris pretty much in the beginning
Yeah.
before they got more into it. And we spent like 5 hours in the pawnbrokery,
We were there forever.
which is very tedious. But then you have to go back because it becomes a crime scene, which makes it a little more tedious because you're just like, can we just like leave? Like, I'm sick and tired of this place, you know?
It's fucking pawnbroking.
That's how it was. When I first played the game, I'm like, oh my god, this is so long. I think I spent 5 hours literally trying to get through the... Like, you're not even close to getting in the court yet, by the way.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
You're not close to the courtroom at all. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was just like, it's a lot. Like, we're not close yet. We still have to investigate, do more investigations. We have to also talk to a bunch more people later on. It's a lot. So I think this would be a good stopping point
Yeah.
and would make you want to come back and see what more is going on in the story.
Absolutely.
Imagine if we stopped at Windy Banks. We are like, it's getting kind of boring.
Yeah, I was like, let's not stop it. We gotta pass Windy Banks. Because it was funny. He was funny when he pulled the gun out. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that was definitely hilarious.
I ended up laughing. I couldn't find my clip of it, but I'll have to get it from YouTube of my reaction to that because I was wheezing laughing.
Bro was
And
ready to die. Well, he got it now.
My clip of the
He's dead.
Eastern Sorcery, I was dying. Like, when we go into that part, the last part of 1-4, I was just like, what do you mean Eastern Sorcery? I was just baffled.
It was like the way that they're all so shocked at something that made sense. Like, hey, like, the Barrock's like, no, this is a miracle.
This is
like,
crazy.
what?
Oh!
It fits.
And then also, and then also, with all this going on, why is Barrock out of the courtroom now after you aren't in the courtroom? Like, what's going on there? He shows up when you show up?
He's playing
He
hard
has
to
a
get.
crush on you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, if I don't appear in court, then Mr. Narhod has no choice but to look for me. He has to seek me out.
Seek me out.
I get it. I got it.
Yeah, of course you get it.
Of course. Oh, it shouldn't have
Let me
even
tell
said
you.
anything. Ami had it down pat. She had the
Exactly.
answers.
I always.
Alright, that's a good stopping point. 9 hours through this?
Yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours went crazy.
It only gets more from here. And this is
Only-
going to be quite a ride. All this to get to the second game.
All this
Which
in the second
A
game.
lot of stuff was going to be revealed in this case that is going to answer a lot of things. You might be baffled, it might be obvious, and it might be like out of left field. You're like, what is this? Or
Yeah.
you might be questioning more. You're just like, how? Well, this makes no sense.
And
then
it
you're
all
like, I want to
continues
play
to the next
second
game.
Yeah, and you're like, I want to play the second game so bad because it's like they leave you on just this big roller coaster of emotions and stuff.
Yeah, that game's good. The game's good at doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, because
amazing.
I feel so bad for Iris. Right
Yeah.
now. Damn, what we gonna tell her? We can't tell her. Oh, your father's dead, bro.
Your father
shot.
dead as hell.
He got shot down bad. He was just having his coffee in the cafe and
Then boom.
yeah,
Got blown to pieces.
the blunderbuss, if you will.
And we don't even know why. Yet.
9-barreled blunderbuss.
Yeah, and then why would the assassin or whatever, you know, the lady that wanted to kill?
Yeah. She just outright assassinates him, to be honest.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
she was so
then
unbothered by the end of it too.
Yeah.
She
Just
goes
like,
free. She goes free. What is that?
She was like,
There
"Bye
was no
guys, I killed a man and I'm gonna
repercussions.
leave."
Right,
Maybe she
no
just felt like it.
repercussions. And then it's like, oh, she left Japan. We can't do anything. It's like, well,
Then what?
Another thing, why would they let her leave?
that's more. Yeah, that baffled me. I'm like, huh?
Exactly. She's just out there walking the streets free. Why?
White woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Unfortunately.
Also, race trading. Looks at Ouchie.
Oh my goodness. Ouchie's
Race
race
trading.
trading was ridiculous. He's like,
Oh.
oh, we should all speak English.
Bro
Like,
was crazy dick
up.
riding. Like, oh my god! You disgraced our people. What the hell, man?
He's out of pocket for that. They should have killed him.
They should have
should've
killed that
died.
guy. I don't want to see him ever again. We'll see him next
He got
game.
lucky he just ended up with a top knot.
Okay, one. Okay, no, it's probably a spoiler, so I'm not gonna ask.
I mean, you could ask, but
Ask
I'll say, I'll say, well, depending on what it is, you can
Alright,
ask
well,
it.
I
If
was
it's
wondering if in the second game, do we at all go back to Japan, or is like you stay in London the entire time, like you don't go back home?
I won't answer that.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't answer.
Sorry.
Got to
Alright.
figure it out.
Okay.
You'll have to see for yourself, man.
Can't answer. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see it when I see it.
Yeah, exactly. You'll get to it when you get to it. Simple as that.
Simple as that. Well, I appreciate you guys for joining me. It was fun. It was very fun.
It was fun. We should
Exactly.
do this again when you get to 2-3.
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
you could keep going like solo, but when we get to 2-3, we are on it. We love that case.
All
Yeah.
right, that definitely 2-3. I'll have the guest stars coming back live on here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, as per usual, I'll end with the jingle, and then we can all scatter.
And disperse.
All right. As per usual, it's been great. Have a great night.
Yes, sir.
Adios, muchachalatas.
Bye.